Okay, I might be a dumbass. Hello, everybody. I might be a dumbass. I forgot. Started streaming, but I forgot that I have to click on go live too. If I'm not going live, then I'm not streaming. Oh my. Oh, that's such okay. That's such a me thing to do. Let's see. Are we live now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This it was just me being a little bit of. I was in. I cannot even tell you guys this. I was here waiting and waiting and waiting. I was like, nobody waiting here with me? And I'm like, what? And then I realized, wait, I did a mistake here. Oopsie daisy. I'm nervous, okay? I'm nervous because I'm hoping to get really lucky here. So let's go back to the main screen here. Anyways, good morning, Sally. Arbas, hey, hello, how is it going? Everything alright? How hyped are you guys? Have you spied yourself? Shogun, good morning. Well, good day, I should say. It's noon for me. So, bro, if the animations look half as good as this, I'm already going to be happy. I love the Thousand Year Blood Wars art style. I'm going to wait a little bit, a few minutes more before we're going to check out the animations. Yeah, me either. No, that's not true. I saw a small bit when I was scrolling through Reddit. I think it was his ultimate. I'm not sure, but I just was scrolling through, so I didn't see the full animation kit. I don't know. It's going to be hype. Also, what are your thoughts that Bambi Kindness are the other Thousand Year Blood War units? To be honest, it's a little bit hard to believe, if I'm completely honest. Because we know leaks and stuff, it's always something, right? I mean, we can take a quick look here. I have something prepared here. This has been the leaks of the changes, right? Hey Niva, how is it going? So this has been the changes that they did in the last batch of updates to the server. And what we got instead, let me double check here real quick. So basically, they moved this part here from the second. It was back here. There was a line here for 30%. They moved it up here and reduced it to 20%. This here remained the same, basically. So the B2 apparently is good enough that they don't feel like you need the thrust damage there, which I don't mind, and I will get into why in a second. So even just a day before we get the stuff proper, we can still see that they make changes to the kits, right? So seeing leaks like that, we know that Candace is going to be a boss, so maybe that's why the ID isn't there. Maybe Bambietta is going to be a boss. Just wake up after a night shaft. Night shaft in the sense that you pulled for on the seaside and you get shafted, or night shift. Hey, good morning, man. How is everybody doing? Oh, we have quite an attendance here. Already 13 people watching. No, work 12 hours. Okay, but that's a shaft too if you have to work 12 hours. Let's be honest. You can really call that a night shaft. Oh, wait. I promise, guys, that I will have a webcam. Man, BSR Dangai. I don't know. I'm hoping it's going to be earlier. Last time it was earlier. Hey, everybody was trying to pull. Good luck. It's still maintenance, yeah, but we are going to. I set up everything new. I don't know if this works, so we're going to see me for a second here. Hello, that's me. That's the guy you're looking at. That's your Ankh here. So, oh, I don't speak Arabic. Aizen, Chiro. What's going on? Anyways, thank you, man. I shaved for the stream. So how is everybody doing? Are you hyped? I thought it was a good idea to have. I hope it's fine. I can blur this, by the way. This part here, I can blur it if it's kind of disturbing or distracting. So let me know if you guys when it changed, right? I was trying. We can finally see our uncle. Yeah, I'm broken. Yes, I look broken. I'm QOP. Not just kidding. I don't care what you guys say about my appearance. Yeah, because the only thing that matters is that my grandma thinks that I'm beautiful. He's not broke. He's broken. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just making bad jokes. She's right. Thank you so much, man. I need to have a red filter because I might be blushing too much. He's broken. You could some. Yeah. So I've prepared the gameplay here. I haven't watched it myself. Again, I just got spoiled a little bit by scrolling through Reddit. But we are going to take a look at the animations here. There are Aizen and Ichigo. You're an Redditor. Hey, thanks so much, man. Yeah, I'm trying to be as positive as possible. By the way, just real quick, if you wonder why I'm looking to the right side, it's because my whole OBS is here, and I kind of messed up my chat overlay, and I'm trying to find a good position for my chat overlay on Twitch over, so that it's not impeding the view and stuff like that. So I was just looking at to get this properly done. I have to reposition the cam, but I wasn't realizing that the cam is magnetic. So basically what's going on is that it's a little bit too high. So for the next stream I'm planning to have something like some pedestal to put it on or something. Did we get a free Mayuri? I don't know. We have to wait. I haven't checked anything, by the way. I don't know what's going on with the game. I don't know anything. The only thing that I know, because I was warned by a kind fellow member of our community, is that the game, there is a Thousand Year Blood War map, and they have the licensed music there. Let's see, what did I miss? You guys are typing way too quickly. No! Your grandma's a wise woman. Thanks so much, Sally. I'll take all the compliment that I can get. Our battle will be legendary? Yes. Yeah, we need to... I hope it is a free selector. Hey, Eisen, thank you so much for watching the guide then. And if it was of great help, then I'm glad. I put a lot of effort into this kind of guides. I know it's lengthy and I go very much in depth. And sadly, timestamps and how you can, put. I would love if you can just summarize something like that, so that when you hover over, you can see the topic about what's about, so that you can navigate easier. And yeah, but thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Fujimatsu, not gonna lie, I have 24 crystals with 40 warps. What game are you playing, Fujimatsu? That doesn't sound crystals. We have a traitor in our ranks. Oh no, you can see my balding spot. Stop focusing, man. What the heck, camera? Okay, let's check out these animations, man. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna to be honest. Just real quick, my expectation is somewhat that they kind of maybe mix together the Joabach scenes and the fight against the Bambis. Let's go. I don't even know if this is the full animation, by the way. Ooh. I mean, it's 240p, but it's still quite nice. Yo, these animations are very quick. What? Yo. What is this? Oh, this is awesome. Wait, why? What? Why are the damage numbers different? Wait. What was this? No, man, we have to wait for maintenance to end. Look at this. This is different. Why are the damage numbers different? This is the second ult? Oh, this is why it's special damage? Is it not normal thrust damage here? What is this? He has two type of ults? Oh wait, this wasn't... Oh, this was the Transcendence thing in his kit, right? Oh yeah, look at this. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, oh, this looks awesome. What? Yo, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, no way. Oh, he uses two Jujujos. But wait, is this... Let me see real quick. So in this one, he steps in, right? This is the one he uses against Candace. Hey, man. Why are you? How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that you caught me on stream for once. Is this the same ultimate? I'm sorry, just real quick. Am I tripping? This kind of killed my hype a little bit. Isn't this the same animation, just different camera view? Medium and full? Oh no! You know what I was expecting a little bit? That he had this animation where he just does the Getsuga and then he slashes down against Juabach and he just calmly says it. Is it going to scream permanently here every single time you use it? Because that would be hella annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, so let me catch up here real quick. No, I didn't pull. All good, I'm bald and love it. Shogun, yeah. The thing is, the problem. This, by the way, just to talk about the bald spot real quick. I don't care about this because this doesn't make my personality, right? So I don't really care about this. But the problem with my balding is mostly that I have neurodermitis. It's not really neurodermitis, but it's a sort of skin irritation that I have, which makes the um, the skin, even on the top of my head, feel very itchy sometimes and very dry. And this is really bad because when you start balding, then you feel it more because it is impacted by the sunlight. So it's a little bit weird in that case, you know. I wonder when they let me in the game. Where are you? Are you A plus or are you Crunchyroll? Because Crunchyroll has to wait. I still don't think that we have to have different time zones to wait, by the way. It's two ultimates, medium full. Same animations, there are two same ultimates. I think that's a little bit lazy, not gonna lie. I mean, there's only so much you can do for Ichigo, to be honest. Yeah, but they could have taken from the fight where he just slashes up and then slashes down and says Jujiro calmly when he fights against Juabach. I cannot show this for copyright reasons. But yeah. If the true Shikai combo is interrupted or you're hit by an enemy, the enchanted dodge effect will be lost. Wait. Which combo you're talking about? Let me double check. Let me reopen up the history here real quick. Where is it? Let me go back here real quick. Which animation are you talking about, Anonym? I don't know about these long animations, even though they look great. This year, this doesn't look like a time stop. This looks like something Kenpachi has with his spiritual pressure burst. I would be, to be honest, if this is a time stop, this is gonna be broken as hell because, I mean, I don't know how much damage this deals, but being able to charge up your ultimate and go into the ultimate for free in a time freeze. So is this a true Shikai combo that you meant, Anonym? I hope it's protected. Is this not protected? Oh, the idle. Oh, the back to the idle pose. Oh, that's so sick. Wait. It should be over in 40 minutes for A+. For guys over on the US side of the things, it's going to be later. I'm not sure if it's 4 p.m. my time. Wait, give me a second. No, wait. This year is completely out of whack. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. If hit the enemy, will repeat the enchant. Oh, that's bad though. Is this a bug or is it intended? Because if you get hit during this and you have to restart it back again. Oh, but the question is, do you lose the full transcendence? Is there something in this kit that says this? Oh, this looks so good though. Oh, the art style is so nice, man. I'm just trying to find out why my cam is offset now. Huh, okay. The score on my Discord? What score? Which are we talking about here? So what is your guys' first impression of True Shikai Ichigo for those that have watched it? I really like the animations though. I think it's a little bit lazy that they're reusing the same animation twice. I really was hoping that they would kind of combine, you know, Joa Bach's fight and the fight against Candace, maybe? We're going out for working. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to be here for a long while, so I have vacations. We're going to chill here. Ulquiorra animation better? Yeah. I think it's hard to top Ulquiorra. We might need Bastalordo for that one. I think Bastalordo is going to be the one. But it's really tough to beat those animations. But what I like, from what it seems to be, it's less clutter, less visual clutter. You like in and you really want to save. I mean, again, this is the advice that I always give. If you are not going to unlock new game modes or something, you know, then what's the point? You don't have to summon for him. If Gin and Neliel is going to do whatever you need them to do and clear the content, do we know how long the banner holds? Because we haven't noticed here, by the way. 83 days? Oh. Oh, okay, so this wasn't like an open-ended thing here, so it's really until the end of the celebration. As for him using Joabach moves, I don't think it was possible because this collab is only up to core 3. Was it mentioned somewhere that it's up to core 3? Yeah, it's going to be 4 characters, yeah, that we know of. But I'm not sure about Bambietta, by the way. I would wait. Because the devs said officially that we're going to get Ichigo and Uryu next. I mean, if they want to adhere to a schedule. Yeah, but this is only in the leaks, right, with Bambi. So I wouldn't really. I mean, there has been a lot of changes, lately when it comes to leaks. So, and the way that the problem is that if they would just give us some PR days prior to this instead of us needing to data minded stuff from the update, it would have been better. But hey, alas, this is what it is. Bambi confirmed by the devs, because we know that Bambi and Candice are going to be bosses. That's what we know. And up until now, we didn't get every single character that we got as a boss, right? We don't have Noitora, for example. And actually, we got Grimjo Pantera before he became a boss. Also, after boss. Your late news for Discord? I might be, yeah. Because I tried not to spoil myself, to be honest. The last day, I wasn't doing anything. Because I was very fearful that I was going to see stuff that I don't want to, spoil for the stream. Bambi's your wife? Oh man. On bad news, you're going to compete with a lot of dudes out here trying to pull for her. And sometimes even girls. Okay, so what I wanted to see here real quick is you can like these characters, but they don't mean much to the story. But well, the thing is, if they are just doing a collab and they wanted to have two less hype characters to compensate for the hype of Uryu and Ichigo, and these are the two most desirable Sternritter, then, you know, it is what it is. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind Candace. I don't mind Mambieta. I think they have fantastic animations in the anime, right? In the data mines, it has Bambieta and Candace. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Candace has been brought as a boss. So I wouldn't put too much weight on the character specifically, because usually what they do is they have placeholders instead of using the proper characters. So if Bambieta is going to be a boss and Candice is going to be a boss, they might be using those two characters as name placeholders until they get the proper characters out. Hey, why are you? I'm so glad that you joined us. I hopefully you will be here after I'm done, and after you're done working, not after I'm done. I hope you can come back. That's what I'm trying to say here. I'm getting excited because I see myself, and this is the first time I'm seeing myself like this. And this is like, why am I so unphotogenic? I'm not kidding. I don't look too bad. I don't want to hype myself up. I don't look too bad. I look like a 3 out of 10 on camera, but on a photo I look negative. And I'm like, why can't I take photos? I look like a drug lord on my driver's license, man. And on my Italian passport, I look like a kingpin, a mafia kingpin. Hey, Z1! Hello! Who's the chat on screen? That's the new Eisen. Hey, hello, Jack. How are you guys doing? I see what you mean. Then if they aren't, who's coming then? Who do you think are the other tunes? I mean, it could be that they are. I'm not saying that they are not. I'm just saying I would argue that past experiences have told us that they're using placeholders for this, right? And because of it, I don't put too much weight into this. I don't think. So what I'm trying to say here, I don't think you should make your decision about pulling for True Shikai Ichigo based on Bambietta or Candice coming. Because this is just me. No Orihime. Are we going to accept this, guys? Thank you so much for hyping me up, guys. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. I'm not camera shy in that sense, but this is a really surreal experience because every single time I look at the chat, I see myself and I'm like, hey, thanks so much, Stefan. Yeah, so the thing here, the main idea here is that I'm going to use the cam on stream mainly for you guys, because I think it's quite fun to see me interacting to things. And I'm a very high energetic person, right? I talk a lot with my hands, as you can see. And the thing is, while this works really well for stream because I don't have to edit out stuff, I don't like when you have like, you know, the cam and then it's being chopped up and you're like, why is he editing so much? So yeah, on my natural guide videos, I'm not going to use the cam though. I'm targetive attack. Yeah, yeah. I'm very energetic. I had just fun fact. I had a relationship going Ari because she just couldn't cope with the energy that I have. Wait, I'm already 390. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Sally, sorry, I didn't mean to jump over the chat, but yeah. Chad forgotten for call up Thousand Year Blood War. No, it's not that I've forgotten about Chad, but I just thought that if it's true that we are not getting core 4 characters, then that might be the reason why we don't get Chad right now. I think it would be exhausting for free to play if they would pull off 4 bangers back to back, especially immediately after Halfany. Yeah, but the thing is, because from what I've seen, we get a lot of stuff. So just Jades and stuff for the Ichigo events, it's 16,000, right? So by having 1600, you need 14,800 for a guaranteed PT. So basically, if you're a little bit lucky, you can get his weapon very early on, and then maybe you can save up for the other characters and then go back into true Shikai Ichigo if you wanna dupe him out. It's good for streaming. You're positive. Yeah, I always am. In my face, similar to Kingpin from Daredevil. Damn, I really have to lose weight then. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. Bankai-Rookie is better than Orihime. The thing is, though, they teased Yamabankai in that crappy AI and Rukia. What for? What for? I was waiting for Bankai Yama. The main reason, by the way, why I'm waiting for Bankai Yama is because if they do 2 versions of Yama, the Fekarakura Town Yama and the Bankai Yama, then I have to B6 2 Yamas, which I don't mind, but my wallet is crying. Yeah, I like this C1. Hello, Ichigo Duel Zangetsu I like, but I have Gin B6. JMC, but that's not a problem, because if, like, the thing is, if you have to go to B2 or B4, for example, for true Shikai Ichigo to be on the same level as Gen, just skip him. No, but you can skip him, JMC. Tu ne dois pas invoquer sur Ichigo. Tu peux... Arrêter? Non, arrêter. What is stop again in French? I forgot. My French is so bad. Robika! Hello, how is it going? I wanted you to read the patch notes, but you guys have been blowing up the chat that I cannot take a break. I'm just reading chat permanently here. Thank you so much. By the way, 45 euros, crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here, man. If it's right CBT, Mirror High. Yeah, by the way, for those that don't know, Mirror's High closed beta is going to be sent out in 2 days, technically, on the 17th, if I'm not mistaken. So make sure to check your email if you have done the registration for it, okay? And maybe, just in case, if you get into the closed beta and you are on my Discord, I know NDS and stuff, but please let me know. You got so much people on stream right now, they all came because of a face reveal. I didn't even advertise it though. Rukia Bankai next year. Man. By the way, I was reading something on Reddit. Somebody mentioned a second company that is basically responsible for the PR of Bleach and stuff. So maybe they're also being a little bit of a problem there too. Yeah, maintenance still going. Let me check their notice real quick. This is just a version update here. This is what I want to look at. Nelly is going to be here 3 weeks, huh? There are 4 companies even? Bruh. Why dilemma? In what sense dilemma? It's a dilemma because, again, if there are too many B6 that I would like to pull, you know, if they are going to repeat my favorite characters and they're just going to bring different versions, then that's a dilemma. Barcelona is this year too, yeah. I think he's going to headline the full year anniversary. Okay, so let's take a look here real quick. We have his full. By the way, did we see any thrusting being done from Ichigo? Or is it just because he's paired with Nelial? No, no, no. Don't go there. No, don't even go there. I realized once I said this that it sounded wrong. No, chat, calm down. I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't. It doesn't. Now you have a face. Now you can see if I. now you can see if I'm lying or not. Okay. Anyways, so here's the Sengetsu attack. Again, it would have been nice if Jujutsu would have been 2 different ones. Is he going to shout it every single time? Because that's annoying. That would be annoying, to be honest. Because I think one of the things in gacha games that really annoys me is when you have to spam abilities and then you hear the voice lines and they being really, you know, annoying. New stamps. I'm hating too much. Wasn't the maintenance supposed to end 30 minutes ago? No. It's always 1 p.m. I made the mistake a few times already. It's still ongoing. But I wanted to check if there have anything in here that we didn't catch here. This is a new Zangetsu event challenge. Boss challenge, Reforged Blade is coming back. Endless potential. It would be nice if they would say what kind of rewards we can expect from this, by the way. Do you know Chakona in Wuthering Waves? No. She sings the same song over and over again in her ult and it lets you turn it off. Oh, that's so bad. You know which game did this really well, actually? The First Ascendant. They had a character, she was playing music, and depending on what kind of beat you got, it changed around. So it was kind of a loop. So it was a full track, and depending on what you played, it had different segments, and then in the end you could play a whole song. And that was quite good, actually. I really liked that one. The only reason why I took a look at Wuthering Waves, by the way. Hey Malaku, how's it going, man? The only thing that brought me back to Wuthering Waves, but just watching it, I didn't play it, was the Edge Runners collab, man. Because the Edge Runners collab, I've seen the series, oh man, big mistake, big mistake. I lost a few hours of my life already in Cyberpunk, doing another playthrough. Corpo. Because I hate a corpo, and I have to do a corpo run. The reason securing character's license for this game remains difficult is that every character required Chinese voice acting, that is what complicates the licensing process for Chinese games. I mean, to be fair, I understand, right? I mean, Chinese companies don't have the best reputation when it comes to adhere to copyrights, right? So I can understand why there is an issue. I'm just saying that them being so strict with it, and at the same time the devs not really able to do much with it, really causes harm to the game. Because in the end, the last gameplay trailer we had was it Toshiro? No, it wasn't Toshiro. It was the official one on the YouTube, but we got another one, I think. Did we get Aizen? I don't remember. I don't got any SSR thrust unit. What do I do with Ichigo? Easy. Easy. If you don't have any thrust unit at the moment, you wait for me to pull them and see if he will be able to hyper carry a thrust team without any kind of premium units. Reminds me of yourself. Hey, He needs one to know one. That's always what I say, man. Thank you so much for the compliment. 13? No, I'm not 13. I'm a little bit older. But I appreciate you that I look so young. I'm just taking things out of context. Oh yeah, speaking of birthday, happy birthday, Ichigo! You look cool. Okay, so do we have anything else here? So we have event here, teamed endless potential. Oh look! This is logging rewards, huh? Yeah, this is logging rewards. Then we have Reforged Blade. This is the themed event too. But no dates on this. Yes, Malaku, but we can take another look. Last Notch's Showdown. Yes. No. I didn't get any notification. What score was it? Which channel? Did you send it to me privately? Because I don't have any, I don't hear the sounds. So if you send me something... Oh, this is going to be nice. Wait, so we have one Reforged Blade is fine, you can auto this. You don't even have to really rank for this if you don't want to, especially if you're in a low output guild. You just get this for... Just make sure to, by the way, check the... This is something that I did as a mistake. I didn't, in the last Reforged Blade, I didn't check the progressions, I didn't check the achievements. And I needed to use captains, I never used captains for this. So it took me a little while to get this going. Yeah, I'm eyeing the maintenance. I'm just waiting while going through the notices here if it changes. I'm like trying to peek under it. No, it's not, Mom. It's not. We're all waiting here. I cannot shake because I'm going to break the screen, and then that's it for the stream. But hopefully they let us in a little bit earlier. Yeah, just resend it to me. In this version, we are expected to see 16,000 overall, not pure jades, but pools and jades combined. You can send it as a DM to me though. You don't have to. I mean, you can put it into. I can do a channel, by the way, if you guys want me to. I can create a channel for scores and stuff like that. I think I can do that if you guys want to showcase scores and everything. Hey, Christian, good to see you too. I mean, good to see myself too. First multigroup summon with chat, of course, of course. Did you get leaked on his gameplay yet? No, I wasn't, but I watched the gameplay here, but we can take another look here. The notice itself is not that. I was expecting something more, but it's just the events here generally. I don't know why, but they stopped adding like fixes and stuff into this. Yeah, 60 viewers is a record. Hey, thank you so much everybody who's tuning in. We are basically 50 minutes away from me being able to log in. So, and if you, just real quick before we start doing any kind of asking, should you pull for TS, Ichigo and stuff like that, I have to bring him up to speed to compare him with my Gin and with other characters. So it will take me a little bit to get him up to speed there, okay? But if you have Gin already, and you have an LEL, and you're happy with those, maybe you even invested a B1, B2 into Gin, and you're not looking to try to get for leaderboards, or there is no real content that you need more damage for, please, 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 please wait for summon for him. Yeah, that's what I guessed. Seeing his values on the kit, it seems crazy, but I don't know if it's changed. Crybaby Gemini, hi, welcome. Chrono! Oh damn, move over the copy. Oh wait, the chat is a little bit weird placed. Let me fix this real quick. Thank you so much for the nice comments, man. He's live? Okay, let me take a look real quick. Nice. That's a good score, actually. Just, this is trial characters, right? This is really nice. Oh, nice server. For those that don't see it, He is on the server 69, so we have to say nice, right? That's the thing. Yeah, that's fantastic, bro. Really good score. Really, really good score. Really good score. Friends of Feast top 20 with Slash Spirit, missing Trust Char, only 60k points. Congrats, man. Like, are you planning to get him B0 or are you going for boundaries? As always, what we are going to do is B0 first, and then we're going to see if we can find a good rotation for the B0. Because of my free-to-play account, I might be able... It depends a little bit. I want to have a good rotation at B0. If I cannot get him in time on the free-to-play to make a guide about him, I might have to just have him recorded here, basically, and then B1 and B2. Because from what I've seen in the boundaries, his rotation might be changing. Thank you so much, Chrono. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? The reason, by the way, why I'm so far off to the right is because my chat is back there. 83 days is crazy, yeah. So you have time. Don't pull for him immediately. Wait. Let's see how it will work. Even if you're not sure, if you have a Gin, B2 again. If you have a Gin, even at B0, yes, he's going to be gapped by true Shikai Ichigo damage wise. But again, if you don't need it right now, if you're not convinced about the animations, the gameplay, whatever the case might be, start the game, bro. I cannot. It's on maintenance. Look. I cannot. He won't let me in. I wish I could. But anyways, yeah, just be patient with summoning. Sure, he's basically Blanca. Yeah, that's a good one. It's 3 AM for me. Yeah. Wait, where are you? New Zealand? Those parts? Should be around New Zealand, right? Time zone wise. Am I too far off? I've 16k. Guys, what games are you playing that... It's not called Dragonstones. Go back to Dokkan. Love Dokkan though. Great game. Dutch. Thank you so much for asking. My day so far has been great. How is yours? Log in on that free-to-play account. Yeah, but I think my progress is going to slow down quite a bit. USA? West Coast? Hey, what's up? I'm going to be 38 in October. Believe it or not, I shaved so that you cannot see my white hair, by the way. West Coast? Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. I cannot do math anymore. Yeah, it's... For whatever reason, I thought it was later. But yeah, 10 hours makes sense, yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes until the party starts. We're going to take another look at the animations in a second, though. $190 pulls waiting for Shikai with 15 PT and 25 PT. It should be enough for the BTO. It should be enough for the BTO. Appreciate you, Stefan, man. For everybody watching from anywhere outside of Europe because of time zones, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all taking your time and not taking any sleep and rest whatsoever. Just to be here. That said, let me see if I can reopen real quick the gameplay. I still don't know why there is no thrusting at all. Why did they make him thrust? For sure it's just because of the fact that they don't want to... They just want to sell him, you know? Shikai coming out from maintenance. It's... Oh! There it is! There it is! Wait. It just changed to start the game. Thank you so much, Shogun, for paying attention. Let's go! Let's go! Nice. Couldn't miss it? Yeah. Me either. Okay, so... That's the thing. That's the thing, Crybaby. I need to check it out. I should have enough for the B0. Oh, look at this. Special presentation, not owned, confirmed. Wait. And you can pick and choose them? Ooh. Okay, for anybody who cannot wait, good luck. For everybody who wants to wait, we're going to do a group summon if you want me to. Maybe I can draw away all the bad luck that you guys have and you can get him at first on your first multi. Yeah, but this is cool. So this is 20 days. So is the 1000 Year Blood War collaboration being released on the Wednesday every single time then? It seems like it, right? We don't know, Dutch. We don't know. I would wait, and the thing is, I don't like to speculate about any kind of leaks and stuff because they are leaks, right? So and they try to change that quite a lot. So I just want to check real quick the rewards here. This is all the same. Reclaim the front line. What is this? Invasion points? Exchange stores? Oh! Thrust mastery? This is the new one. Thrust damage and aiming mastery? We have to take a look at this kit because this... What is this? Generates a stamp guaranteed for all its basic stats and advanced... Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait. We are rerunning this here, which is nice. So Neliel's bond is rerunning too. Wait, you can get 3 of those? And 9? Wait, what is this? Why are they different? So this is just for SRs, and this is for SSRs? Yes, Yuzek! Hi, how is it going, man? I told you. I will do a face cam for the true Shikai Ichigo reveal. Wait, what? What? Base 4. Wait, this is not the same. Is this the same? This is base 3? And base 2. This is a different one. But this unlocks all the stats. So what is this then? People saying the last one is pay to win to get perfect stamp rolls. In what way? Is it? Do you need to spend jades on it? True Shikai Ichigo is out on A+, yes. Is this 100%? Latest supplies 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to progress through this here then. Oh god, no. So there he is. Do we have double basics? This is the old one? Okay. Okay, so in terms of events, it's quite nice. We get something, right? But it's not too much. Bad day for being free to play. I mean, it depends on how much jades do you have to pay. If you have to pay like 300 to 500 jades, that sounds like a really good deal to me. I mean, you get the perfect stamps? Just to showcase this real quick. I mean, this here costs you 300. And you only have a chance of 2 stats. 5 of those items? You have been out of BSR? Yeah, well, we got a 1000 Year Blood War collaboration where True Shikai Ichigo is out. We are going to take a look at him soon. Yeah, we might have to wail here a little bit. But perfect stamp guaranteed. Again, once we unlock this, we will take a look. But first, let's see. Let's go into the trial here. I want to see the animations for myself. I cannot wait. Oh man. Oh, look at this! Oh, these loading skills, these loading screens are beautiful. You can get up to 4 from the free event. Hey, congrats, Joe-Con. Everybody who is going to summon for him, good luck. Nice, congrats, Fuji. Let them earn some money? Yes, man. I mean, if they give it, again, it depends on how much JJ it costs, right? So we have a sequence here, tap technique button to unleash different form of Getsuga Tenshos. We apply breach mark here. You gain both Zangetsus, tap and hold button to charge the attack. Okay. So during the basics you can use this. And then you go into the Transcendence, is that it? Yeah, that's it. And this one is the one that you can charge up. So we are at, what, 5 seconds here? And you can charge this up too. Oh, this is nice. This dagger is really nice, actually. Sure. Tempting but waiting for? Yeah, his looks really good. Holy. Holy. Can you skip over this? If I just do basics, for example? You can skip over them. You can just use... Okay. Being able to use the dodge in that way, I really like that one. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. First you do the special, then the technique. Lego Kurosaki. Wait, is it lagging? Attack or thrust. Generally speaking, the own type is always a little bit better than attack, but in the first stamp, you're looking for the substat instead of the main stats. You don't need ult charge? Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. I mean, I will have to take a look at the kit, but I saw a passive that is increased by using ailment damage, so he's already very encumbered when it comes to stats increases. While Transcendent part is active, basic attacks are enhanced and consume breach marks. And this is what deals ailment damage. Okay. This doesn't look at time freeze to me. Jesus, this looks so good. Oh! Kev, hi! How is it going? Holy! Yeah. But I don't know where exactly he's thrusting here, I have to be honest. Oh, she says the line! She says the line! She says Ichigo! No game sound? Right, really? Let me fix this real quick. Come here, let me see the counter animation. Yeah, the counter animation is nice. Let me up the volume a little bit then. Do you hear game sound now? You can thrust me. Let me take a sip of my coffee to, you know. Not at all? It should be not at all. Let me test like this. Let me see if maybe the music is too loud. So let's test real quick if you can hear the game right now. just real quick, going into training here. The animations are fire. I really like them. Of course, Ulquiorra is next level, but they are still really good. You also don't have any music? Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. That's bad. Okay. Wait. Let me lower the game music. Let me see real quick. OBS, what are you doing here? Oh my god, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, it was on the wrong mix. Do you hear me now? No number one music. Do you want me to get copyright claimed right away? I don't speak Cyrillic, I don't speak Russian. Cannot read Cyrillic. So, do you hear music now? Yeah, the game is very taxing. I mean, my mobile phone can do this. It can play it, but it goes so hot, it's... No music, play some rock. No, but jokes aside. Du bist gut genug. You guys, I appreciate your sentiment. Oh, by the way, I think I might be overdoing my... Let me double check real quick here. My microphone might be too loud. Okay, so just real quick, no messing around. Do you hear music right now? Because in my OBS it shows me that it plays music. The stream is lagging? Oh, on the game, okay. Music mic is perfect, okay. So let me know if I need to increase the volume for the game then, once we get into the gameplay part, okay? Because again, I had to move everything around, so I had to detach everything, and that messed up with my OBS here. And mic is good too. It's not over gaining and stuff, right? Just let me know if I have to fix anything here. Okay, we're going to pull first, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at the kit, but on the side while we farm for stuff. Increase it a little bit? Okay. Let's try this. If this is not good enough, then let me know. Join me if you want to. Let's see if you can get any luck here. Okay, never mind. I'm draining all the bad luck from you guys. I didn't even check. What's this banner like? Not that we really care about the SRs. Yeah, of course. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Best of luck to all of you. I hope you guys don't mind me skipping this because, well, you know, let's be honest. Seeing no animation at all. If you could at least have a fake out or something, that would have been nice, but we don't have anything at all here, so it is what it is. Also, by the way, for those that are new to the stream, I'm having a very long stream, yeah, right? So I've prepared myself watermelon and some peaches. So when I'm hungry, I'm going to snack from it while we are doing stuff. So my whole intro music that I was playing was for nothing then. Good to know. Momo Stamp? Momo Stamp wasn't good in it. 24-hour stream? I don't think so. But yeah, it should be around about those 5 to 6, 7 hours, like usual. Yeah, we are going to get to pity here. Once again. I think I was too lucky on my free-to-play account. They were like, you have to pay for this. I hope your summons, guys, are going better than mine. Man, this is a pain. Pity for you as well. They decreased... Conspiracy theory. They decreased the values. I know it. I know it. The pity demon? Yeah. But to be fair, again... Let me... lower the music real quick. Oh! The second one. Like it was planned. Got him B6 at 343. Oh, when I see that number, it's... I'm so sad, man. Rip Halo. Rip Halo. That's all I can say. I really like the summoning animation though. The summoning animation is cool. But Niva, please don't forget, I need you to check for the weapon too. Before you dupe him up. Please, please, please. Okay, so let's hope the weapon is going to be a little bit better. Well, we might get it right away. Bro, soft pity. Something, throw me a bow. Oh, fuck, bro. This is the reason why I'm balding. Okay? The art is so cool though. Look at this. The art is so cool. So I think I saw somebody ask about Neliel, going for Neliel. I would wait. I would wait. Let's see how he performs outside of the intended team with Neliel. And then we can still decide if Neliel is quote-unquote necessary or something, right? So then we are going to level him up. Oh yeah, he's lower than my SRs. Of course it is. B0 is not good enough for true Shikai. I mean, to be honest, it depends, because if what is not good enough? The damage? Or how it feels to play? Ichigo's second character after Zaraki, which for me is the most badass in game. Yeah, what's the currency? Swiss franc, yes. Yes. So, yeah, for me, he is very, very cool. I really like Ichigo. I think they did a very, very good job here in showcasing his strengths once after he finished his training. Oh, oops. Dumbass. So let's see. Go check out my pre-registration rewards. Did we get any? I didn't even check the mail. Thank you so much for reminding me. If the B0 sucks, then you shouldn't go for the character at all, because if you have to have boundaries in a character for the character to be good, then it's not worth your jades, to be honest. For me, my rule for low spenders and free to play, if the character is not good enough at B0, you shouldn't pull him. Because what's the point? If he needs you 2 characters to get one character in a state that he's on par with one other character. But we will see, we will see. We're going to find out very, very soon if he's any good or not. Neliel is ideal to have in a team or not, even at P0. Again, I cannot say, because the thing is, from what I've read so far, is that Neliel wants time on the field, right? I think it depends. Again, we can test this. Personal opinion, if he deals a lot of ailment damage, then she might be worth it, just for the ailment mastery increase. But again, let me see real quick. Did they change this? I don't have anything in the change notes. Wasn't this supposed to be crit rate? Let me pull up my notes real quick. I'm not sure, Seedrill. the general idea here for this stream is to have B0 showcase, B1 and B2, just to see what we can do with this. Hey Gagan! Yo bro! He's #1 in the game right now. Best character out there. Yeah, but the thing is, if people are saying that he needs to have B1, B2s, then it's not, for me this is not the best character, because you can pull Ulquiorra at B0 and he works perfectly fine. You can pull White Ichigo and he works perfectly fine at B0. And for low spenders and free to play, I'm not going to tell you guys to pull for a character if you need the B1. Like for example, Aizen plays way better with the B1. It makes a lot of things easier, and even though you can consider this a must pull, but him being a tactician has already more value, right? So let me see real quick. So we have, just real quick guys, what I'd like to do for the people that are watching me for the first time, I have my notes on the side because we are doing proper testing here. No shades at all, by the way. Do I have a white flag or something here? To show that I'm not hostile? Anyways, yeah, I'm just going to type down real quick some notes about the kids here. One thing that really irks me is this here. What do they mean by most attacks apply breach marks? So breach marks is his aim mechanic. And then we have 60%. That's not a lot. It's so much fun building a new unit. Yes, I love it. I love it so much, man. I love going through all the kit, and that's why I don't try to spoil myself too much. And I like to just see a general idea of what the kit would be looking like, but I don't check the new renditions, the changes they make, right? Yeah, so at B0, I would like to know the difference in damage between the A1 weapon, the A3 weapon, and the A5 weapon, if possible. I'm new, already got Urahara and Byakuya should have pulled Ichigo. Illik, I would wait. Just wait for us to do some testing, and then we can tell you if it's worth it. Ichi's temple are not in the old case of the event. Oh. Des, you had one job! Zephyr, thank you so much. What's the word? Looks maxing? Looks maxing, yes. Oh man, I went down a rabbit hole, but we are not going to get into this right now. Maybe later. Let me see real quick. So, what I want to see here is this part here. We have a 1% aim and damage bonus. 2.7 CD, which means we need, let me open up the calculator, I want to be exact here, 150 so we need 214 ailment damage percentage AD to get to the max here. But it's during battle. Oh, wait, it's during battle. This is really important. This is really nice. During battle, yes, during battle. It's during battle. Because this is something that I saw. This can be really good with Rangiko. How are you doing, Zephyr? Free-to-play Team Ichigo True Shikai Tozen Rangiku? Yes. But again, I will test it out and we'll see what we can perform there. I'm farming Ichigo's core stamp. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck to everybody who needs to farm the core stamp, man. Oh no, I frauded it up. Made him B6 already. Well, you can test it at B6 too. I just want to have roundabout a scope on what the damage increase is roundabout. It doesn't need to be exact. How do I get to Sand? Because every time I pull in stand-up banners, I always get saying... How do you get Sergeant? Well, the thing is, if you have already pulled it for the gacha, as a newer player, you will have a guaranteed character at 300, And if you're already past the 300, it's all RNG. It's all RNG. So let's go back to him real quick. Where is he? Okay, so we need 214 during battle. We get 80. We can get 120 fairly easily. My Yuri gives... But it's on the boundaries. Oh. Yikes. This makes the boundary really good with my Yuri. The Gigamaxing outro, thank you so much, man. You didn't even you got it right away? Man. Hey, Crybaby Jimmy, thank you so much for being here. Take care. I'm doing the first PT run, hopefully I'll pull the C1 before it's perfect. I'm at 299, kept it for the case that I need. Yeah, again, I think that makes sense to keep it there. If you don't need it right away. If Shikai is teamed up with Neliel, the teams need a high-level ultimate charge skill to avoid competing for on-field time with Shikai. Again, we are going to go through all of this in a moment. I'm just trying, because this is... I wouldn't build around it, to be honest. Because the only character that really gives ailment damage is the B4 of my Yuri and Rangiku. So I wouldn't build around that fact. I would try to max him out as much as possible. And then we have this here. So a max of 50% attack. He doesn't count for himself. This really discredits running him with Kiske. I saw this passive in the early leagues. And I don't like this one, by the way. Aim and Mastery here. Oh, he has a lot of multipliers, man. He has a lot of multipliers. Bro, what is this? What are we looking at? Level 2, 3.2k? What are we maxing out? 50k? Hey, bon afternoon for you too, Auramancy. How are you doing, man? Guys, I hope your pulls have been better than mine. Again, we are doing the BV0 testing first. I have to get him up to speed though, so just be patient with me here. Maybe if I need to do something and you're just waiting here for the showcases and my testing, maybe come back in 20 minutes around that part and we should be ready to go there. First passive sucks. I mean, it's a big passive to have, right? But it's like, I don't like... If they want to nerf Kiske, I'm fine with it. I understand that he maybe has too much value, but don't do it on major headlining characters, right? Why do it on the major headlining character for your celebration? Don't gimp your main character. Just don't do it. Either ways, what is the weapon like? Oh, 20% crit. So we have 20% crit here. After releasing the technique, it took attention to tap the basic attack to perform a follow-up attack that deals damage. Okay. So this goes right into this then. So you don't have to do 1, 2 and 3, you just go into 3 directly with the weapon. Oh, this is something that I saw. This is so bad. This is so bad, by the way. Oh, I really don't like this one. So we get 30 breach points. This is 60 breach points if he's off the field. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so this just speeds this up. Oh, the weapon looks really, really, really strong. Like, really strong. Oh, I don't like this one at all. Okay, let me farm the core stamp real quick. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. So the main reason why I'm saying this is bad is because there is so much power in the weapon. That's what I wanted, why I wanted Niva. They didn't change the values at all. I was hoping they would change the values there, not gonna lie. Oh man, they kept it. Because the problem, if the weapon is too strong and it's competing with the boundary for a free-to-play player or low spender, then you want to have the weapon, right? But the weapon, you can technically build this up for free, this just takes more time. So I don't like when the weapon is competing for boundaries for players to be free to play. Because it's like, it feels like, the major problem is because there are certain breakpoints. Like for example, let's say you build up, I don't remember the boundaries, but let's say you build up the breach marks faster on a boundary, for example, and then you get the weapon, then you have thresholds that you want to have the boundary, and then the weapon, and then the boundary, and then the weapon. And it's like, okay, so to get the maximum output of the BQ, you need a A5 weapon, for example, right? This kind of stuff, I don't really like them. It's similar to Kenpachi too. I'm fine, thanks. Really unsure if I should go for Nell since I don't have her. Well, the good news is that I'm streaming, and we are going to be testing Shikai Ichigo very soon. And the first thing that I'm going to test, outside of trying to get a rotation going, is to see how much she can carry free-to-play teams. From what I've seen from the multipliers, he should be able to hyper carry that team. $78 Ichigo and 737 weapon. Yeah, me too, Romika, me too. I got shafted, not gonna lie. Maybe luck, maybe luck? I don't know if squinting eyes helps. Please, no! Anyways. I'm at 255 Jades after summoning. My Shikai Ichigo is now B0, A1, C1. Yeah, I think that's fine enough, to be honest. Again, personally, this is just me. The only reason why you should go for a B1 as a low spender or free to play is if it's similar to Aizen's or maybe Soifon's, where the rotation is being altered in a way that it really helps. You feel confident with the character, right? Because Aizen has so much going on. Hey Reyes, how's it going? Because yeah, there is so much going on in his kit that having the B1 kinda makes you just skip over his kit. His kit then becomes automatic, right? And that's when you really want to have the B1 for convenience. I'm new, my only DPS is Madarame. Should I put for Ichigo or Neliel? Let me wait real quick. Let me wait. Let me go through his damage and stuff so that you see if he can pull his own weight without Neliel. Because technically you can put Ichigo together with Tozen, and if that's good enough, then you don't have to pull for Neliel if you don't like Neliel. Because I heard, and we will see this maybe when we play this, that they're competing for time on the field. I got a god piece for the first piece, nice. UCR, aim and crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, it's nearly there, nearly there. We are going to test him raw without anything and see if he needs any UCR. From what I've seen, he doesn't, because he converts. How do you wait? Quick. So what you do is you wait in a short amount of time. Time traveling. That's what I call it. But we cannot call it time travel because we cannot let people know that we can time travel. We are awesome like that. If you're watching me and you can quickly wait, or wait quickly, or wait in any time spans, but doing it in a short period of time, this is the power of being in the stream, because you now are time traveling. Sometimes I don't believe my own shit. Oh my god. Remember to spend trial of yeah, I'm not going to forget this. I was just waiting. I'm just waiting for to see if we can get the new stamps from there too. Sadly we cannot. Thank you Malaku for shouting it out, by the way. So we are waiting for the core stamp here, and then I've pre-farmed quite a lot of stamps. We should be able to get his stamps going fairly quickly. And if not, I might have a few jades left to go for the certificates. I should have Koban's too, actually. Patience is the key. I'm losing ki and patience. And I'm not liking it. Guys, don't forget to hydrate. By the way, the good thing is that you guys don't hear my AC. Because the AC is way back there and I am way back here. Please, for the love of God. I cannot even watch. Is it here yet? Bro! Did I piss off my ex or something? Did I do something bad? I even offered to pick up my brother to be a good wingman to my brother, and this is how karma repays me? What did I do? You feel that, bro? Yeah, I think we all do. Someone doing black magic. Such a good core stamp. Yeah, Yumi. I love you too, Anonym. I love you too. It is. Stream curse? I started streaming because I hoped that I would get stream luck, not stream curse. What is this? Nice, Sally. Congrats, man. I really... By the way, if this is the karma, if you guys can get the stuff early, and the karma is me needing to go to PT for this kind of stuff, I'll take that exchange. 70% by the way? Guys, do you remember which one it was? Was it Grimjo, where we got to the 80 or 90 PT even? I spent an ungodly amount of core stamps. God sei Dank. Look, it was so bad, luck went so bad, I went into German there involuntarily. Oh my god. You know it's bad if it makes you go into the native language there. Holy crap, man. God sei Dank, really, man. Oh, Jesus. And that's why I always tell people, don't try to summon for... Don't use the keys for anything else but the characters to get the C1. The C1 on the premium characters is so important. Try not to chase any kind of stunner characters. It's just not worth it. Thrust damage bonus is the same here. Raji, I will still need to find out. Oi? Oi! Pressure Raven, how is it going? Somebody said face reveal so soon? Who was it? Sledgewalks! Yes, yes. Because I think this has been bothering me, by the way, for a long while when I was doing streams. I am, as you can see now, I am very animated. So, and this is part of my personality. And I think it's quite entertaining for you guys maybe to see my full personality. So this is why I wanted to have a proper setup here as soon as possible. But again, if that is going to bother you, by the way, and if the reflection is bothering you, please let me know and I can blur it out. How to get a lot of keys? Well, the thing that I always advise, if you can spare it, right? If you can spare it, is to get the 75% here. The 75 is not that much, it's 250 jades, and you do it once a week, and you get 20 keys, 4000 jades basically. That's how you do it. But me, because I'm spending on my main account quite a bit, I have to pick this up so that we can guarantee a showcase here, because else, if I didn't get lucky, the stream would end here. No worries, man. Sorry for the delayed answer. Yeah, exactly. The time on the field they share is the main reason why I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, exactly. Just wait. Just wait. We are going to find out really soon. We have to go and... but I want to see real quick. Just raw. I want to see his damage. Where is the good guy? Actually, you know what? We can give him Kenny stamps for the moment. Do we have yours? But yours has ultimate charge rate. I don't want yours. Okay, we can pick this one up. Ultimate damage. Aye. Let me level up. No, this is not good either. Okay, it doesn't matter. But it does matter. Let's do it raw first. Let me see his damage profile raw. Hey, thank you so much, Fresh. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys have been so nice to me, man. If I wouldn't know otherwise, I would think my grandma has made different accounts just to prep me up. Gin, you're out. You're out too. I just need you here. Okay, so let me see real quick. Oh, basically the weapon works automatically, that you do just by nature of using this. Yeah, look at this. So we're going to use the flash tap here, and this brings us into this. So this is a full rotation basically, right? Kenpachi not a match for true Shikai? Well, I don't think many... Oh no, graphical glitch! What was that? Okay. Why is this still building up? I have to take a look at the kit properly here. But, yeah. So we have ultimate. Yo, this is crazy. The Rapid Flurry is dealing so much damage? Raw. And then we have ailment. Yeah, look at this. So as soon as we gave him an ailment, because now ailment isn't scaling with anything. So okay, cool. So we can use candy stamps. We can, yeah, we'll do that, Anonym. We will do that. But first I want to have a proper rotation here. I'm going to go, in this stream, what I'm going to do with the B0, where are you, guy? In this stream we are going to take him off to the tower. Because I want to see if he can carry with a double SR support. So let's see real quickly. We have ready to go here. I'm going to give you this one. I think yours is good enough here. Yes, yours is good. We want crit rate on him. We have 20%. Ah, it's tough, man. Actually, let me see real quick. 68. Let me remove this. Did they change this? 36. So the weapon here is being incorporated into the stat sheet. Finally! Thank you so much. It took you long enough. So we're going to equip this one here and this one. Let me no, not this one. Where's my ailment? You got the ailment? Oh, I'm sorry, Grimjo. You're going to lose it. Okay. So, you must try fight a movement boss. I read... Are you on Crunchyroll? No, I'm on A+. I'm on A+. And, by the way, candy stamps, to take this away, are not his best in slot stats stamps, but I'm just going to use this to test this, okay? So, just for testing purposes, because I want to see his damage profile. Let's go with this here, because I want to crit cap him. I want to have a proper crit cap. 80% plus the 20%, we are crit capped. Great. Okay. So let's once again see his damage profile. Which menu? Oh, you mean for the free stuff? Yeah, I will get there. I'm being honest. How is it on mobile? I feel like this is going to be tricky on mobile, isn't it? So you have 3 seconds here where you want to switch off. That's not much. Can I move? No, I cannot move. There is a banner you can change for the menu for this collaboration. You must find Seal Ichigo True Shikai not matched passive Kenpachi. What do you mean, Anonym? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a hard time. Yeah, congrats to Ichigo on being... How old is he? 19 for the last 25 years? Okay. So we're going to take a look at this if I do this part here. I just want to see the difference in damage profiles before we go any further. What was the damage? What was that damage? So if you do this, right, we're still going to increase this. Oh wait, but if he's not on the field, he gains this passively. I have to double check his kit here real quick. He gains this passively, so you really don't want to switch off. It's just a slower way of... Oh god, okay. Hey Messi, face reveal. Yes, good morning. How are you? It is a face reveal. Because, again, for those... What? What is this damage? His animations are so quick though. Okay, wait, I want to test something. If I just do basics here... Oh, you're going to lose one. Okay. You still need 3. So regardless, you have to do the chains anyways. You can sleep? Yeah, I haven't slept much. But I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Congrats, Fuji. Man, they have to alleviate the problem with the core stamps, man. They just have to. I don't think it's acceptable for players to have to spend 50, 60, 70 keys just to get a core stamp. Get it down to 35, 40. Seal True Shikai added a special True Shikai element. It did, yes. So, in a 1 minute run, right? Just using the character base. What is he expected to be doing? So how I check out the testing is, in this case, because it needs so much field time, I really want to see how many rotations he can do in a minute. So there is a gap that you can use. So you can delay 3 to 4 seconds, actually. What is this damage? Yo, what's going on? Yes, I saw it, Sony, but I usually don't go to don't review stamps right away. Just give me some time because I really want to focus on having some gameplay here and getting some testing done. I will check it later. So even me playing a little bit slower, he has 5 seconds. That's crazy damage. That's crazy damage. Not even, I'm not even using my Yuri here, by the way. This is really good damage already. So we have ailment damage here. Okay. So we might want to push ailment a little bit more, actually. Yeah, let me see if I can conjure something here. So technically we want to start with Mayuri right away. No, we want to start with Tozen. Because people falsely believe that attack percentage increases ailment damage and thrust damage bonus doesn't. But that's wrong. Just real quick for everybody watching, ailment damage is in the same damage category that you're doing the thrust damage here. So if you're slash type damage, your ailment damage is slash. There is no such thing as attack is better than type damage when it comes to boosting damage. Type damage is better in the stabs. So let's see real quick. I think we can do this. I'm B0. I'm B0. Oh god, this is great. Hit? Yes. Oh, he hits it. We have to reposition here the moment that we lose there. Oops. Wasn't meant to. So what if I switch out here, right? Let's say I switch out here and I go back into this. You're going to lose it. Okay. Do you change your stamps? No, if your substats are good, you don't have to change your stamps at all. We don't have to change the stamps at all if you have good substats. Time is running. Not good. So if you have Flash Strike here, is it too late to reset this? Yes, it is. You lose Emakorogi. Okay. Okay, so once you go for the chain, you have to stick to the chain. Good luck, Niva. Good luck, man. Yeah, because if I change out here, just as an example, and I go back... Yeah, I cannot glaze his animation too much right now, because of the way that I'm trying to focus on his things here. Okay. So even with Tozen already, it's getting tricky. Yeah, again. Let me see if I can have a proper rotation here. I think I figured out how to play him with Tozen here. We are going to ignore here the hit real quick. Because the thing here, Emakorogi is only every 40 seconds, right? So it's fine. Oh wait, we could have used Emakorogi there. He was ready. Regardless, let's continue. Ah, you lose time here. Usually you want to swap in here with a Flash Strike, but you're going to lose a lot of damage and time here if you do it like that. So let's use the Flash Strike right away. Yeah, this costs seconds too. You might wanna skip the Flash Strike altogether. So we are going to use Tozen as a pure support, basically. So as long as you use time freezes with Tozen, it's fine, but you don't want to use the flash strike right away. Yeah, we are late here because we used the flash strike. So we are looking at 4 Getsugas and possibly 2 ultimates here in a minute. So we can decrease the amount of time here. We can kinda do something like this. But the damage with Tozen is quite crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The damage is already... What? We have to use this. 113% crit rate? With what? Weapon? Time freezes? Yes, please. Even here it takes a lot of time on the field, man. This is going to be tricky to have Q there in one with the B0. With a B0, I think this is going to be really tricky, man. Yeah, the problem is you don't even want to really use his technique there. They're basically guaranteed set stamps, from what I've seen. Yeah, this is going to be off by a little bit. I think what we might have to do with Tozen is to play him like Byakuya. Yeah, look, he's missing this out. Yeah, he's missing there. So let's see real quick. What if... Where is Tozen? My Mayuri has... crit damage. So what we can go for here is attack. He already has his Kiska stamps here, which is fine. Do we have ultimate charge rate? Yes. Yeah, Sony, I don't know why he's doing so much damage already. Try Uryu with Kiska stamps and the core stamp that increases damage for every character that has the same element, because Uryu doesn't need field time. Yeah, I mean, there is different ways to build him, right? But with Tozen, his own stamp gives you 20% more thrust damage, and because this is an auto instance of damage, this is really good during the ultimate. Let me see if I can give him... Because his damage is irrelevant in this case, right? We're not going to push his damage whatsoever. Because one of Ichigo's basic attacks is dealing more damage than what Tozen does. Which is a shame, but still. Let's see real quick. Just one, that's not enough. Can you just generate a god tier stamp? Yes, you can. Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know what the timing is on them, but yes, you can. But I'm not sure. Again, there are different ones. There are like... Let me take a look real quick. There are different ones. There's this one here. Stamp base 4. Let me see real quick. Can we... Just to see what it means. Basic generation, advanced. And premium. So this is a premium one, and the advanced one is what? So wait. Oh, I get it. Okay, sorry guys, sorry, I was reading here really quick. I get it, okay. So, the purple ones are only 50% for your base, for your basic stat. But this is bad. This is unhype, I have to say. Oh man, okay, this is really bad. So what's the point then? Just main stat. This is not good. It's just another way to get void. At least one or two, maybe. Please, why not? For those that are trying this, by the way, how fast can you gain his thrust bonds there? Yeah, but his damage... I mean, again, what does the stamp even do? Let me double check. Oh. Yes, free rewards! Wait, who said menu? Somebody said in the menu. Was it Sally? Who said in the menu that I can change stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much... apparently they are pay to play, yeah. No! Oh, this is so sick! Oh, we need more of those. Oh! Oh! Cook! Cook! Oh, cook! Yeah, that's cook. That's a cook there. Yeah, let's see Rangiku real quick. Yeah, I think Rangiku and Mayuri are interchangeable. They don't need much time anyways, right? But I'm trying to find a ways because in the end, Tozen doesn't matter at all whatsoever. You only take him for for his Bankai here. And as long as you have time stops, that's fine too, I guess. Can you... Let me check something real quick. Hey Vandal, how is it going? So what I'm going to test here really quick right now is I want to check if he's able to gain during a time freeze. Because technically it's based on abilities, right? So if we use the ultimate here, when we use techniques, it's going to increase. So if I use the ultimate here, it's going to increase too. Yes. So this increases it too. During a time freeze. Oh! Oh, this is so good. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's fantastic. So basically, just ignore the flash strike during his ultimate. Don't use anything that it's going to cost quote-unquote time. And you should be good. So we will start out with Rangiku right away. And then basically just use the flash strike to get the... Yeah, we don't need the technique. I'm not going to charge up the technique, by the way, just to see if we have enough time there. Yeah, this gives us the ultimate. Yeah, he works really good with Kaname, yeah. I really like him with Kaname here. Because this is time freeze, more or less. And this is 1-2. Hello? Oh my god. It didn't trigger right away, you have to hold it. Problem is the technique is absolutely fucked. Yeah, but you don't have to use the technique, actually. You can just ignore the technique, basically. Like, the thing with Kaname is you use this, and then you can go back. Because if you... Like, the way to build him is ultimate charge rate. You don't have to use the technique at all. You don't care about his damage. He's not doing any damage here. You're not doing any damage here, right? Ichigo is the one doing damage. So what you can do is basically the way to play him is, for example, you use his abilities. You wait for the Getsuga Jushijo, because then you have a 3-second way. He needs around 8 to 9 seconds to get his rotation done here. Right? And then you can switch back again. And then you have the ultimate here. This is B0. This is B0. B0 at first. And this should place you right into this. But my Rangeku needs more ultimate charge rate. So ideally you would have this part here in Enma Korogi too. This looks so good, man. Holy crap. This is beautiful, man. The visual glitch here needs to be fixed though. Yeah, he works well actually. I mean, you can make this work. Let me see. We're doing this twice. Let me load up here. And then we switch over. And then we can use the technique here. Then... if we charge this, we're going to lose stacks, right? Yeah, we do. I don't know, Sonny. Nell not worth it? Difficult. Difficult. I think Neliel, what the thing is with Neliel, the ailment master that she gives and does he gain the attack increase? Yes, he does. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, my only problem that I have is that at B0, it's going to be tough to get 2 ultimates in there, because even with Tozen, who doesn't need much field time, it's tough. But you can delay Tozen at least, you know. Tozen in the most fights is not that great in the sense of his Bankai has a 40-second cooldown. So it's not like you're going to have... you can also delay the Bankai. So it's not like you're just using him for the purpose of using... for killing the Kiske buffs here, right? Okay, let me do something, guys. Let me try and farm his stamps really quickly. What's the boundaries actually at? So, just take this with a grain of salt. Leaks are Bambietta and Candace as the female characters for the celebration. But the banner is here for 83 days, so you don't have to rush through this. Yeah, Sally, I think he works fairly fine with Tozen. The thing that you want to do with Tozen though is you want to build him supporty. You want to he doesn't provide much personal damage. Mine is B3, and he doesn't do jack, right? He doesn't do nothing. So even if you have his B1 and B2, this is all personal damage. You don't care about that. So yeah, you just give him attack here, or you can give him this here if you have already this covered. Not covered, sorry. Like if you're running Rangiku or something, you can give him this here too. And then you kind of want to have the weapon. The weapon is quite nice. Being able to have another time effect to add another way of hitting the breach mark is quite nice. But again, the ultimate is where it's at, right? The ultimate and the core stamp here is quite nice, because the core stamp gives damage increase. If you don't have this core stamp here, you could run which was it? This here? I think I have a maxed one. Actually. Wait! Let me scroll down real quick. I forgot who has it equipped. I should have a full fiver. Who has it? Rangiku has it. Let me see real quick. How much damage did we do? I didn't pay attention to the damage. How much damage did a full rotation do? Let's test this real quick. So we're going to hit the technique here fairly quickly for the Kiske buffs, because we have a Kiske stem on him. Then we have the ultimate here. Oh no, it hit. It didn't hit. I'm just trying to see how much damage he will deal in an ideal situation here. So don't mind the rotation too much. Yeah, this works fine too, man. This works perfectly fine too. I know that you can hold the skill, but I'm looking at B0, you are so stressed for time that holding the Getsuga Tensho might not be the best case, because you still have to switch over and you don't want to delay the ultimate. Most of his damage comes from ultimates and his ailment damage. So holding that skill is not something that you might want to do at B0. It just costs too much time. Yeah, I think so, Sally. So if you wanna be cheap, quote unquote cheap, ultimate, you don't even have to use his ultimate, to be honest. I'm thinking, what exactly in his kit do you wanna level up? Because everything else is in his passives, right? So if you are strapped for resources and you have Tozen, you don't have to level up anything here. You can skip this one. You can skip this one. You just want this one here. Give me a second, both of you. I just wanted to see his baseline rotation, and I'm going to get him proper stamps so that we can have a baseline that we can work with. And then yeah, just go for this here. This here works really well actually. Because with this, yeah, this works well. If you don't have A5 here, the thing is you get 10% more thrust damage, which is nice, right? If you have his core stamp, fine. If you don't have his core stamp, go with this. You will be able to do more damage during the Bankai with this here. And because the Bankai is a 40-second cooldown, you can delay it. Ideally, you want to do it when you have the Jujujo ready into the Transcendent state. Because if you try to do the full rotation, it's not long. The Enma Korok is not long enough. So yeah. Let me see the boundaries real quick. Oh wait, I didn't even catch this. Yo, his kit is broken. I don't say this lightly, but his kit is insane. What? Oh wait, they changed the boundaries again? Yeah, you use like, yeah, definitely. Yeah, way better, way better. But it's just for the, I want you just to get a roundabout idea, because the thing is, at B0, you just don't have the time. If we can find ways to put 2 ultimates in there, but I don't see how this is viable with Neliel. I'm not going to be honest here. You have to look, I mean, you have to play Neliel in such a weird way. The maximum numbers of charges 6 stacks. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even catch that, by the way. There is no mention of this in his kit. This charge increases crit rate, except for this, right? So 6% per stack. We have 3 stacks baseline, which is 18%, up to 36. So we have 20 on the weapon, 38. Yeah, you can crit cap him really easily. Holy. And basically guarantees you that you are crit capped during his... Oh man, he's crazy. I think he's crazy. Well, Ichigo's at the backline, he automatically gains 1 stack of charge every 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to be completely honest, I don't like this. So, just for reference... Where is my Gin? Gin's B1 is you gain 3 technique in entering battle, and you get technique points when you restore it, right? Which is quite nice, because this lets you close the battle, lets close the gap, but this is nowhere near mandatory. And this is a very nice damage increase overall, but also nowhere near mandatory. His kit works perfectly fine, there is no difference in the rotation in itself. You take a little bit longer to get to the ultimate charge rate, but if you have ultimate charge rate in one of his substats, that's fine enough. You have TS Ichi B6 weapon 5. I'm planning to go for crit damage. Is that alright? I think so. Let me see his... Because you get 36 here. How much is the weapon maxed out? Nope, wrong one. It was yellow too, but it's the wrong one. 40%. Yeah, you're already 76%. Yeah, I think at B6 you can go. If you have maxed out the weapon, oh god, the weapon is so good. So good from the weapon. Holy crap. Oh my god, this weapon seems like a must-have, not gonna lie. Oh my god, how much power creep do you want to have in the character? And they were like yes. Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to doing my recommendation video, I'm not gonna lie. How much crit rate on B0 Ichigo? Well, you get 18, so you have in battle 38. So 62. Let me double... Guys, 1 second. I just went into the whole spiel of him going through the rotation, but I didn't even have checked his kit properly. Yeah, the B0 already looks quite crazy, not gonna lie. Kenpachi stamps, free support and tactician, and he's hitting 50-60 million. I'm not even having his best in slot and anything, and he is out damaging. Oh man, too good. Crazy. Snapdragon facecam! Yes, facecam! Here I am, look at me. It's all about me now! Okay, let me take another look here properly. With this, Reason to swing a blade. Is that a special? This is reason to swing a blade. Okay, this is just his basic attack. Every 4 hits. So 12 basics equals 18% crit rate. At B0. I'm just talking B0, guys, okay? I'm just talking B0. The B1 is crazy that he... Well, I don't want to even think about the B1. You're looking. Messi. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. This kid is broken. 30% aim and mastery right away. On techniques. Add 4 stacks. 7.5. Sorry guys, I need to do the theory crafting stuff here real quick. And it's 15 seconds, there is no way you're not doing anything for 15 seconds. So this is never going to fall off. On technique. And then we have his basic attack. 2 stacks immediately on every 5th hit. Wait, is it 5 hits in total, or is it just on the last hit? Is it stronger than the god Ikaku? No, because Ikaku is a bulk man, he's the Saitama of the game. You cannot be stronger than the Saitama. Yeah, so it's on every hit. This is so stupid, man. Him being on the field, oh my god. Malaku, if you wanna feel bad, just wait until I get to the stems. This is so stupid. This is the wrong Ichigo. This is the wrong Ichigo. He's top 5 DPS, but I can top DPS overall in game. You don't know. I mean, it's Ikaku, right? Ikaku gaps the game. The main reason why content creators and everybody else and whales never showcase Ikaku is because they don't want you to know how strong he is, because they don't want you to be able to overcome the difference of them wailing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be completely honest here. Gin looks like an SR next to Shikai Ichigo. We are going to take him into proper boss fight, because that's where I will see his true value. Anonym mentioned that he's going to be interrupted during his flurry. What is this? Yo, what is this? What? Let me, just real quick. 5.2k here, 2.7 here, and 5.7 here? So, his flurry, it's 11,000? 15 on a 30-second cooldown? That's crazy. And this applies 8 stacks too. So this is what builds transcendence points, right? With Breach, this is ailment damage. Anything else that I've missed? One of them is max. Sorry for this. Actually, just real quick. Juicy! Hi, how is it going, man? This is B0, yeah. He got the real health character? Yeah, he was late, but he's here. Jesus. Oh yeah, the dodge. Wait. So this is normal. you need to use this to enter the Transcendence power. His basic attack is getting... okay. True time freeze. The only problem that I have with this kid, and I'm going to be completely honest, right? Just from a B0 perspective, and you guys know me, I will call things out if I see something wrong with a character. The basic attack, this part here not being a time freeze, is a major problem. A major problem. Because this takes you 5 seconds to get it done, and it's... bro. I don't like that at all at B0. Because I feel like at B0, right, just speaking strictly from a B0 perspective, it makes you feel like you need the B1. Because not only, like, it's not even that the B1 helps you get through the stuff faster, but the charge having the crit rate in here, it's crazy. Each time a technique is released, all charge stacks are consumed. Wait. So if you're losing charge stacks... oh, I see. Okay, so when with the B1, basically what happens is, if you're playing Neliel, you drop with him into the battlefield, and then you use his first technique to basically charge it up and deal more damage, right? Let me double check the stamp here real quick. Something is not really working here. Even the core stamp is a freaking power creep. What's going on? I mean, what is this? So, wait. Why do they do this? This here is already bad, right? Like, this here is already bad, and this here even more, because this means you can cut off the rotation sooner. This is how I read this. So maybe you don't even need to do the full 3 and 3 techniques into things, right? It reads like you can do 2 instead. For each 1 stack of breach mark applied, let me write this down real quick. There's so much going on scaling wise, it's just... what were they thinking? What were they thinking? So for every 1 breach mark, applied. That's really important. Not consumed, but applied. Alt damage increase. 23 appliance. Not appliance. Applications. 23 breach mark applications for the alt damage to increase by 75%. Alt damage here. Okay. We know he ain't gonna rerun for a long ass time, years even, so it makes sense to make him a bit stronger than usual. I mean, again, I'm not saying that it's bad that he's really strong. Don't misunderstand. What I'm saying is, I don't like that his power creep is as hard in his other components, and his kit is basically just here to make the power creep happen through core stamp and weapon stamp and boundaries. And that's different for other characters, right? So he's being treated differently here. You take a look at, for example, Grimjoe. Yes, his core stamp is really good, right? But the thing is the power creep here isn't playing into the weapon. That's my main problem here. The weapon is really good, but it doesn't... having a higher weapon doesn't increase the value of the core stamp being high, if that makes any sense, right? Because this here is lacerate based. This will help you with boundaries. So if you don't have the boundary, you don't really care too much. The B2 gets easier to ramp him up here, but it doesn't make him necessary to have the weapon over boundaries or something like this. Right? You get the B1, for example. The B1 is whatever. You get to the B2, very nice, but it's always based on how many brushes you can do. But the thing with Ichigo is that the power creep in his B1 is also automatically in here too. Because having charges means that you will be doing more damage through the techniques. It cuts down how many techniques you do. It increases the breach mark applications. It increases the damage that you do. And because the weapon enables you to get even more breach points, right, at max level, it means that the way that he needs to ramp up is shortened by so much that you need the core stamp to be high to get even more ailment build-up rate. So just like, it's very put together, right? And missing out on one makes you feel bad on missing out on the other two. That's what I don't like. I mean, we are using this here for the crit rate. I don't even need to use this actually, I think. We can use this here. I'm speechless. And by the way, and the next thing that I don't like is that the B4 here for Mayuri really sees value. It really sees value, because you can go crit rate, crit damage, ailment somewhere in the substats, right? Because you can compensate missing the ailment damage in the substats by having Mayuri there. Because you need 214 ailment damage during the fight to get his full crit damage benefit. I think his performance at B0 is already beyond what we would think a full assault character should be able to do. I will take him into a fight soon. Let me get his stamps first. But I would wait. I would wait because if this... I mean, we saw the power creep with Grimjoe, White, and then Ulquiorra, right? And if we can expect similar power creeps from the other characters, I would wait. Is B0 no extensions? Yes. No dupes, no nothing. The B stands for boundaries, basically. Okay, let's see real quick. I haven't found any stamps that I really need. We can use everything here, actually. I don't have to mind too much. I would wait. Yes, the B1 looks really, really strong, but I would wait. This character might be a case where I have to level up the weapon first, so... What I'm going to do here... Is Niva still in the chat? Had Niva had a chance to test the weapon in different configurations? By the way, we're burning through so many here. This is 30. This is the 4th time. 120 stamps, okay? Hey, Zephyr! Welcome back. Still getting stamps? Okay. Let me know, let me know. Because I'm still doing some showcases at B0 flat, so there is no problem with this. I want to see him in combat. I'm a little bit skeptical, not gonna lie. Slightly. A lot of his kit is really nice to look at, but I'm a little bit skeptical there. So what I want to do... Let me go back into battle real quick. I'm going to use Neliel here. And him. But I'm just going to use the buffs and just do the basic rotation for a minute straight. Because I want to compare the stamps without any interference from somebody else, right? So Neliel here is only for the ailment damage increase, basically. And then we have Mayuri for the support. What are we aiming for the stamps? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. I think we are looking at ailment damage as the 3rd slot there. Hey, iFates, I'm happy that you got lucky there. Oh, you have to charge it up for the special attacks. Ah. Okay, never mind. You may have to charge it up anyways. Bro. Beautiful. These animations are really great. A little bit further away, please. I didn't hit. Let me switch back real quick. So what I'm trying to do right now is I want to compare his own set stamp at 25. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, wait. I was playing him wrong. I have to charge it up to get it going. Yeah, I was playing him wrong here. So let me redo this and then let me charge this up. Because clearly you skip over the techniques, so no. I'm spamming my buttons. So the stats I have to go for in the steps crit rate and ailment, right? Yeah, I think it depends a little bit on the investment that you have, but yes, I would say so. You want to crit cap him as soon as possible. Oh yeah, this is better. Okay. Oh, and then you can switch off. Okay, okay. I see. So we can basically wait for the technique to come back. And then we can do the whole shenanigans here because we go straight into this. Right. Please! Take the input! Yeah, man, but how do you get this done in 30 seconds? Give me one moment. This is crazy. Because you want to have 2 in there for a minute, right? Let me switch this to this, so that we can switch into without any wait. I really want to see real quick how you get 2 in 1 minute. Hey, iFates, I hope you really get the weapon as soon as possible. I really like the 82-day banner thing, to be honest. I fucked up. Did I? Why don't you take my input? This needs... yeah. What is this? 6 seconds? 6 seconds? Yeah, this is way too... What is this damage, bro? 1 second. Can I get this done without me fucking up the dodge? Is it easier to get into the dodge if I press forward? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kinda... it's weird. Yes, Tozen is very good for Ichigo, actually. W animation, not gonna lie. Okay, we did it once. I want to test something here real quick. What if we... just to see this. How much time can we stay away from Ichigo here to get another ultimate in here? Because I'm thinking, right, you have to do once with a technique and then you do the other one manually. You see? Alright, I think I understood the character a little bit better here. Yeah, look at... What is this? What is this? This is with Kenny stamps, bro. What is this? His damage is way lower with Rangiko and Tozen compared to having Mayuri. I mean, to be fair, if you have Mayuri at C5, he provides, what is it, 260% crit damage support. It's hard to beat this, right? Yeah, no, but it's on purpose, right? I didn't want to incorporate her too much because I just want to see now we're around 94 million. Yeah, that's exactly, Vandal, what I want to test here. So 94 million, right? And I think I found a way to do his... let's see if we got anything here. Duty Born. This is so crazy. Look at this. Each time an on-field enemy is inflicted with breach, your breach damage is increased by 3%. My characters are usually... My Mayuri is, actually. My Mayuri is and my Neliel is. Yes, and Neliel is too. Everybody else is at B2, but I didn't have the chance to dupe them up yet. Okay, so let's see. He deals a lot of ailment damage. And his own stamp, his own bond is not going to get any, right? Yeah, this is just ailment mastery instead. So we are not going to get the 60% from here. So yeah, we can go heavy on ailment. We can go heavy on ailment. So crit rate and crit rate, ailment, and then crit damage. Hey Eddie, in action, thank you so much for being here. By the time that you come back, maybe I'm still alive, so maybe see you later. Is it paid? I just heard rumors it being paid. Okay, so let's see. Filter, attack percentage, thrust damage. We don't need ultimate charge rate. Yes, please. Yes, a good stamp here. I'm freaking out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking out. I had so much bad luck when it comes to stamp. Ulquiorra cost me over 200 conversion stamps, and I still had to use Statlock certificate. So please, something... What is this? Okay, never mind. 1 out of 3? Okay, yeah, 1 out of 3. Wait. Did we reach 400? We didn't reach 400, right? What are we now? I didn't check. Hey, Nightmare, by the way. Hello. How are you doing, man? We are almost at 400? Wait, didn't we start... Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who subbed. That's crazy. That's so crazy. We just did a few days ago the 350 stream. Didn't we? No way. Did we hit 400? We did. Oh my god. Oh wow. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm getting emotional. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, man. Oh man. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm lost for words. I just started, like, we did the celebration stream just a few days ago, and oh wow. Wait, only 50 subs? My face is worth only 50 subs? Ah man, you called me. Wait, what did you say? DiCaprio, yeah. DiCaprio's face is 50 subs worth? I need to get me my 25-year-old girlfriend then. That might be another 50 subs worth. No, I sincerely... You don't see this because the camera is too high up, but I had my hand on my heart. It's like, oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm truly stunned. What was I doing? I'm lost. Let me have some celebratory watermelon, man. Shadow! Shadow! Is this how you do it? You're my Hearthstone. I'm a paladin in World of Warcraft. I'm teleporting away. Nice, Snapdragon. Congratulations, man. Again, for anybody who was wondering because of the B1, I'm going to take him into proper content in a minute. So just wait a little bit longer. I mean, we have 83 days to pull for his boundaries. Again, he's crazy good. Not arguing this, but there are a few things that I don't really like about the way that they split his kit around, that we are going to go into after I tested him properly at B0. We did something with the stamps here, right? Wow. Crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Again, wow. Wow. Let's forget that I got 400 subs, please. It makes me weird, feel weird. Let me cry happiness of tears after the stream, please. I don't want to have my first face cam stream being me being all emotional about this. So, again, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, man. Crazy. When did you get 55 statlock certificates? Huh? Wait, what? I only bought this one. Wait, did we... Huh? Did we get for free? No. I swear. I thought I had nothing. Did we get some? Try on the internet? No, because on the internet it's there forever. Wow. Guys, check your emails or something. By the way, my Ichigo has 80% crit rate and the ailment. I think you want to go a little bit heavier on the ailment. I think. But I would say crit rate, 100% crit damage, crit rate is the most important aspect. But you get the problem that I have. Can I rant a little bit about his kit? Just a little bit? Not too much, just a little bit. I'm still confused. Where did I get them all from, eh? Okay, so this is my problem, right? A B0. It just has B0. I dislike, but this is just me personally, okay? I'm not saying that it's bad that he has this. But I really dislike at B0, you're already asking me to crit rate cap you because you have crit damage increases here. And I just want to mention this real quick. This was supposed to be ailment damage into crit rate conversion. Hey Sam Panda, hello, how are you doing? Have you already pulled? Oh no, you play Crunchyroll, right? And thank you so much, man, for the compliments. Yeah, so this was, in the old leagues, this was crit rate, which was fine. But the problem here is that if I at B0 have to use up my charges, right? And I use them up with my technique. I don't get the charges during my rapid flurry. So I have to guarantee that during the rapid flurry, I am crit capped. But if I crit cap myself for the rapid flurry, this crit rate here is wasted. And if you play B0, then your very first, every time you use the technique, you only get 6% crit rate, because up until now we barely got over one charge, right? So what's the point of having crit rate in here? That's what I don't like about his kit. It's like, why make it difficult for B0s to... Because you already need more stats for him. Why make it even more difficult for the B0s to really kit him out properly? Make it easier. That's what the boundaries are for. Thrust damage, type damage is usually 1 to 4% better, depending on the character. Are you on a pixel stat? Who is on a pixels? If you use only one stack, it's only 6%, yes. Nice. Who is on a pixel? Search him up. Does it do forbidden content? I may have pushed my kids into doing forbidden content for me, to provide myself with some more avenue. Just kidding. Escli? What do you mean by brother? I thought it's stacking. No, it is stacking. It is stacking, but the problem is you consume them with a technique, right? So when you use a technique at 2 stacks, you get 12% crit rate, but you cannot account for this because it's only on the technique. So you still need to be crit cap for everything else. A 3 stamp? Oh man, Fuji, I'm so glad that you guys got lucky at least. What was I looking for? Ailment damage. I'm still not over the fact that we reached 400 subs, by the way. Okay, we have 2 chances here to get good stats. Crit rate. Ailment damage? No? What about this one? Oh, this is crit damage, never mind. Onapixel is CSGO streamer? I mean, is he good? Is he popular with the ladies? Then he might be my son. I'm just kidding, I don't know who it is. You don't need much crit rate? Yeah, but at B0 you do. At B0 you do. So we have crit rate, in terms of crit rate, we don't have any crit rate in here. This doesn't matter. So we're at 83. Yeah, with a weapon. $83. But we are at 100% because we have... Oh no, we don't have the bond anymore. Am I missing something, guys? He's crazy? He's a gambling addict? Yeah, it sounds like my son. Just kidding. My pulls weren't that good. I had to go to PT both times, for the weapon and for himself. So question here is, you don't have any crit rate in here, right? And this is ailment damage bonus, which we are going to keep. Am I missing any kind of ways to get crit rate? During his Transcendence. Where is the stats for his Transcendence? Is this? No, this is just damage. Oh no, I'm not going to sing. Yeah, we're missing crit rate here. I mean, fair enough, we should be higher once we hit every single crit rate, but still, that's fine. What I wanted to test, and then we are going to apply the Nexus stamps on there, is I want to see, at level 25, no perks, no nothing, how much better is his own stamp compared to Kenny. So, I'm not going to play Nell. Wait, did it miss? Wait. Give me 1 second. One second, guys. Let me double check. You need to do 2 basic attacks, right? Why is he so low here? Side by side with One. You mean just picture to picture, or just in general, like a co-stream? Because if it's about co-stream, if he's a known streamer, then it will take a lifetime to get there, to be able to do so. Okay, after releasing the technique, Kitsuga doesn't show tap basic attack to perform a follow-up attack that deals damage. Ah, okay. So basically, just use 2 basics and then you go into the techniques, right? I mean, just for fun, we can do this at thousands, as a 1000 subs. You any cancel the technique? No, not really. So this is the first, this is the second, then we can go into the technique. And this enables us to use it, right? Because this would be the third. And the fourth. Okay. I'm trying to get used to the look of the techniques here. So let me redo this just real quick, because the symbols here are too similar. So this is the one, this is the second, and this is the third. Okay. So when we use this right away... Okay. There we go. Okay. So just use 1 basic attack. I don't know why I'm slow today, but just use 1 basic attack. Okay, let's go. 1 basic attack into the technique. Yeah, you can do this like this. Normally I would charge it up if it was if I would switch out there, but just to see the damage in general. Damage goes crazy. So if I do mistakes like this here, for example, right? Because the idea is that you will have to charge every single technique, and this cuts down the amount of time that you need to do the basic attacks here, right? Because if I do this all manually, it takes me a long time to do so. And then you have like maybe 6 to 7 seconds to switch off to another character. Seven seconds nearly for the full flurry. Atropixel. Still really good at level 25, by the way. This is really good. Really, really good. Okay, let's bring them up to... It's lower than Kenpachi stamps fully leveled up. But that's also because we have a lot of ultimate damage on them, right? So, okay, let's see. Bro. Look, by the way, he doesn't smile because he knows he's trash. He smiles because he knows he gaps the game. I'm so dry right now. All resources are gone. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, let's see. Watermelon. Fruits, fruits, fruits. Yakimaru, 40 pulls and no Ichigo reap all my jades. Hey, the good thing is you have a lot of jades coming up in the events, so even if it seems dire right now, right? Don't lose hope. So these are not the best stamps whatsoever. Let's see, what kind of crit rate do we have here? I think we can. Can I be honest? They're not as they're not so delicious. They look tasty, but they aren't. It lacks. You know what this is? This is the taste of Switzerland. Okay, this is the taste of Switzerland. It's good, but it's not as good if it would, you know, have less norms to adhere to. Okay. Mark been stream nice. Yes, Panda. Yes, yes. I'm just going to check his own stamps here real quick. I have peaches here too. But they are not the same. I tried the new peaches and they're really dry. They're not, man. They're not good at all. So what if we try to do a proper rotation here, right? We can do this and then go back into Ichigo. So if I go back now, I haven't used up his special, right? Ooh. But this doesn't matter, you can recover from this quite well. Sorry guys, I paid attention to the rotation real quick. So if I go into the Gamurza here. And this is the problem here. Still, oh my god. Bro, what is his damage? What is the most gapping boundary for TS Ichigo? It seems like it's B1 or B2. Both looks insane. Let me redo this once more. Do you really want to do this? This seemed to work. Technique Enhance is good, yeah, as a perk. I would say so. Yeah, Ixen, hey, hello, how's it going, man? Yeah, the Ichigo is beautiful, man. I also love the fact that she gains the tech boost here with Ichigo. All the way around. So we're starting anew here, right? Yeah, so basically... Okay, I see the flow here. I see the flow. Oh, I think I'm short here. Please be on time. Please? No! I was short! Yeah, 94 mil. But to be honest, if I'm completely honest, let me see. The candy stamps are holding up well, though. Like, not kidding you. Like, if you have high-end candy stamps... Didn't we do 94 mil with candy stamps? Enhanced ultimate. All damage increase. And all damage increase. That's what we ran with. No, that's not true. Another ultimate damage increase. To be fair, I don't know exactly where he's thrusting. But his damage is insane. Now... Let me try and reroll this, okay? Yes! Okay, so we can keep this one. And this one was technique. I'm not a fan of this, by the way. I don't think he deals enough technique damage to warrant this, so I'm going to reroll this. Yeah. Okay. Because you guys like mukbangs, Peach! Just real quick. They are not as nice as they look on cam, by the way. I don't know what it is. They're just really watery. Okay, we're going back in here. Let's see. I will do one more Nell rotation, and then I will switch over to the free-to-play options. I think I get the gist here. We can use this. We want to put her technique on cooldown as soon as possible. Yeah, just because they are not as... oh, wait. I'm just trying to find ways to incorporate Naliel in there. I think that was a mistake, right? I don't have to... Oh, no, it's ready. But I think I'm going to be late here. Yeah, this is going to be late. You have to go right away. Let's see if I can compensate for this. 16! 16! Still B0, still B0. And my Mayuri and Naliel is B0 too. Yeah, I'm short. Okay, so the problem here is that it works well, somewhat, but you're short here. So we can get more. Let's redo this, man. Let's redo this one more time. Hey, Alpak, it's good to see you too, man. Give me 1 second, I have to focus here a little bit. Because I don't want to make mistakes, I want to represent his damage properly. So we can use this. And then we have enough time here to do this. We are going to stop the technique just for purpose of stopping the technique. Let's go into Gamuza here. This should be enough to get us in there, right? Yeah, there it is. 7, 6, 5, 3, and then at 1. Yeah. Yeah, 6 seconds for this is crazy ass, not gonna lie. We have 8 seconds of time to do something else. Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, you can do this with basic attacks, but it doesn't really work properly. We can pre-farm here. I just want to make sure to bring his damage in here. Yeah, you see, you can also pre-farm. So, yeah, he's very flexible in how you want to deal damage. What?! Yeah, I don't know, man. That part not being a time freeze can be really problematic. Because if you have like 1 or 2 seconds, so this is my problem with it. At B0, if you have 1 or 2 seconds left to be able to do the final part of your damage, what kind of boss allows this? What boss allows this? Not many bosses, right? Hey, thank you so much, KJ. KJ? GD. GD. I'm trying to say the G in Italian. This is B0. My second goal, gapping everyone as expected. Yeah, the thing here is that Naliel has everything. The whole team is B0, by the way. The main problem here is that Naliel really... Let me redo this. I can find ways to bring her in here. But let me switch it up real quick. Gay day, yeah. Let me do it differently. Let me prioritize Ichigo. Yeah, the problem is, if you do it like this, you're going to more or less still need to wait 33, 32, 31, and then at 0. So we have to start doing work here right now. Oh, it doesn't even need to hit, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, true Shikai Ichigo is doing a lot of damage here. Can we get... The problem is, dodging takes so much time, and until he starts the animation, it takes you 7 seconds to do the full flurry, right? 7 seconds to do the full flurry, you need basically 10 seconds. Secondary stats. First stamp is always secondary stats. The better secondary stats you have, you can run thrust or attack. I don't know. I don't put too much weight into the leaks, to be completely honest, because up until now the leaks have always changed in the short term for releasing. Press the button! Yeah, it's 38, right? 31? Still. So yeah, 8 seconds. You have to account for 8 seconds here. So what I'm going to do instead... Oh crap. Why did it just reset there? Let me see real quick. Yeah, something needs to be a time stop in there. I don't like the fact that there is no time stops in there. Not gonna lie. Like 8 seconds of no time stop, it means that you are at absolute mercy of the bosses. So this is the last rotation. Let me get this one right. What I don't like is that the technique has a delay when it resets. And because of it, it feels weird because you wanna do something with him, but you have to wait for the reset real quickly. Yeah, look at this, 37. And this is as fast as you can do it. Like, I mean, I could save 1 second. Two seconds here that I lost. Did I delete my old streams? No. Only the 2 that were copyright claimed. Only the 7 Little Sins one. Because of the algorithm thingy there. Please! Press the button! Yeah, look at this. We are always late. So if you try to put the same amount of... Oh no, wait, we made it. What? What is this damage, bro? Yo, this is a B0. B0 Ichigo. Who cares about Neliel? Like, seriously, who cares about Neliel? This is a B0 team. This is a B0 team. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so we have crit rate here, low crit damage because of the passive, but we have 147 ailment damage. So the thing here is, I don't think it's feasible to really try and get to the... We're using the bond here, right? I don't think you don't have to see it from the perspective that you need to have this maxed out. This is more something that is basically... See this as a bonus, right? You get ailment damage because you focus on it. At the same time, you gain some crit damage through this. It's just another additional scaling factor, and ailment damage is just a primary on the third build. So, thrust damage, crit rate, ailment damage is what you want to go for, and if you get crit damage here, it's fine. Crit rate, and then, yeah, well, this would be nicer if it wasn't HP, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Is it? I don't know. I just want to test the crit damage out. It could be. Because it's ultimate damage that is increased, right? You get an overall damage increase. Yeah, we have ailment damage here, so this is the build. Yeah, Toshiro Bond could be better, actually. 60%. 0.7. So not say Tywb. Yeah. I mean, it's quite a bit of crit damage that you're going to lose that way, right? Because there are already 207 crit rate here. Because it's... Yeah. So it's basically, it's over 42% crit damage that you lose. And because you're crit capping, you're going to lose 40%. Now, I actually think that this bond here is better. Because this is an overall 20% damage increase, but this is an... This here not only increases your ailment damage, but it also gives you 40% crit damage on top of it. No, the cap max for ailment is 214. We are already at 207 for the crit damage passive here to work fully. So this is fine. In the recommended page. Because I think generally the thing that ailment damage is going to scale better because of the passive. Now, this part here. You gain ailment damage here, and this converts into 42% crit damage. I should claim those 5 corridor stamp logged in the game and got the stamp out of those 5. Congrats, man. Nice. Ichigo need attack percentage, but why they didn't recommend it? I mean, he doesn't really need attack percentage. He has... The problem with attack percentage here is that you need crit rate. You want to make him crit cap. Remember, if you're running with my Yuri provides 260% crit damage support. Then you have his own crit damage up to 150. So you really want to prioritize crit rate. I don't agree that ailment damage bonus should be the highest priority. Crit rate and then ailment damage and crit damage in the substats. Alpak, is it skippable or not? I will answer this in a second. Now that I understand his kit better, let me see. We don't need to start with Tozen here, actually. We're going to start with Rangiko. He's going to destroy the tower. Yeah, Rangiko Nuryu was it? Oh, sorry, my bad. I kind of forgot, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't put up on a timer. My bad. Like, gameplay-wise, I really like him. I think he's really fun to play. We don't care about his attacks. Oh, we can use the ultimate here. 1 second. We can use the ultimate here. Because this is a time freeze and it adds up. Emma Kurogi shouldn't fall off here. We don't have Arangiko's ultimate though. That's a little bit of a problem. I think I have to revise my Rangiko build here. Let me do something. Crazy. Yeah, this is a little bit short. I was spending too much time on Tozen. This is not bad at all. No more. This is my... But this character is... He's B0. B0, C1, weapon 1. This is not too bad at all. But that's... My Rangiko is missing something, right? There's no way she's that slow with the ultimate. I knew it! I know when my characters aren't equipped with shit. I know, I can feel it. I'm not saying where, but I can feel it. I knew! I just knew something was wrong. I was like, there's no way she's that slow. No way! Slash equal! How is it going, man? I for a second was like, blue? What is Sever typing again? You use Ginbond? Could be an option too. Yeah, it's also the first time that I'm using my cam, so... But welcome. Not using nail stamps on Tozen. I don't think that his personal damage is good enough to consider it. We'll have to take a look here. 1 second. Because the thing is, if I run Rangiko... Because beforehand we were running Mayuri, Tozen, right? So if you run Mayuri Tozen, then you have Hidden Wisdom on Tozen. Because you don't need this, Mayuri has its own. But in this case, we could run the Naliel stamp on him, yeah. It would increase his personal damage a little bit. We will test out what kind of configuration we want to run him with. But what we need here is ultimate charge rate. You have one, you have one. We can equip this one to Rangiko. This was her initially. And this one was her too. So let's do Tozen in a different setup here. Not now. Where's Knight's thingy here? Knight's Anthem. I'm going to take away this from you. You can have this one. You can have the crit damage one. It doesn't really matter. And then this one is fine too. His will provide more damage, by the way. So I'm just going with a full standard setup for Tozen, okay? W stream, I'm sorry for your tonight stream. Thank you so much, man. Hey, again, everybody being here. I'm trying not to think about this because you guys have been crushing the numbers lately. But it's like, it's so overwhelming for me. It's, again, I am not used to this. Even though I'm doing this now for 7 months, it's still amazing how much support you show me, guys, and it's just really hard to really work through this, you know? It's like, it's hard to comprehend. So, thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all your support that you've shown me so far. It has been crazy. Okay, let's see. Come on! Yeah, this is close. Yeah, this is too slow. Wait. This is a little bit too slow. Let me go back real quick. Let me go and give my... Let me double check here real quick. I think I have ultimate charge. I think I have somewhere ultimate charge right here. Here it is. I will put ultimate charge rate on him because I want to have his ultimate as soon as possible. Because else it overlaps, right? There's too much stuff going on. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys enjoy this. So, because again, for those that are just joined in, this is a topic that we already discussed a few times. I'm fairly, as you can see, I'm very talkative. I do a lot of gestures and stuff. I'm Italian by nature, and I think that's part of my personality. And yeah, it's cool if you can see me as I am in real life. There you go. Astropixel the goat. Let me have some watermelon here. Please! You need to buy a mix of like a mukbang as well. Fruit mukbangs? Healthy mukbangs? Se la paso mirando las cosas. I don't understand Spanish, I'm so sorry. Something about playing? Can we have a better timing here? I don't like this. Let me see if I can increase ultimate charge rate on Rangiko a little bit. There is some weird overlap that happens at around the 30-second mark. I wanna see if I can really fit your ultimates in there. I know that I can. I know that I can. Just for the stream, okay? Just for the stream. It's not as nice of a comment? Alright, then he is getting timed out. Thank you so much. I have a good first stamp with attack percentage. Is it wrong if I equip it on him and levels? No, it's not. You can use attack percentage or thrust, it doesn't really matter. On this first slot, it's really important the substats. Yeah, his damage is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the problem with him is not his damage. Similar to Ulquiorra, it's not as much the damage that is a problem here, I feel like. How to put this? I just don't like, we went from B0s that worked very well, and you felt like, no matter what you did, you felt like you were doing the rotation right every single time, right? And now we go to characters that feel like you're getting punished for not duping them up. And that's what I don't like. So he needs attack percentage. Well, the perfect stats for him are crit rate, ailment damage, and then you can go crit damage, attack percentage. But in the first slot, attack or type damage is fine either regardless. That's my problem with the characters, right? You see Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra, for example, I can cope with the fact that Naliel doesn't need much time. The reason why we give much time to Naliel is because Gin doesn't want it, because of the way the Gin works, right? But Naliel is good enough to be off the side and provide support. But the problem with Naliel is this. At B0, all her support is this here, and that's it. And Q counters a minute, basically. Right? And then, if you want to have a little bit more, is it here? Yeah, the B1 she supports, and the B2 she supports too. So, to feel good about Naliel, I have to have dupes into her. You know, it just, I don't know. It leaves a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. That's all. I really like Ichigo. He has fantastic animations. I really love his animations. I don't think that they are mid-Malaku. Personal opinion, because I just love the whole... when he swirls up, when he does techniques and stuff, and he plays very, very, very fun. I really like the way that they use the combo there. But just in general, I don't like the way that they're going with these kids, man. We had... It was starting with Grimmjow, then White was here. It wasn't a problem with White, but now it is again. And I just... man. Yeah, I know that she gives 30% extra buff to Grimmjow, to Ichigo, but it's not about the extra buff. It's not the damage in itself. It's how it makes you feel if you have a character B0. You know, that's my problem here. How does it make you feel to play the character? And if you feel like you get punished because you pulled the character and you're B0, that's bad. This should be enough, right? I think so. I mean, I really like B0 Ichigo, but there's a lot in his kit that just is a massive power creep to everything, and it enhances FOMO, right? And I don't like when they do this. Like B1 Aizen is very, very nice. It is somewhat FOMO-ish, right? Grimmjow B1, B2 is fantastic and designed because it's depending on what you do. This here, borderline. Congrats, Gagan. I will do this run here. Let's see if we can get it. Then I will do the Uryu with Rangiku phase. And then we are going to take this into the tower. I want to see him with that ability against bosses. I'm skeptical, I'm not gonna lie. So let's focus in real quick. If I had charged up the technique there, I wouldn't have this issue here. This was my bad. Please! Take the inputs! Oh god, yeah, this is going to get close. But we can get Q in there. Yeah, the amount of work that you have to do on the SRs though is quite high, not gonna lie. This is Q. Then you lose it here. You have to do the last one too. God damn it. Skip this. Ultimate. We're not going back in there. Please charge up! I don't know why. Do you guys experience input lag when it comes to the technique? Or is it just me? Ah, we were too slow. We need to put a technique in there. We just missed out a little bit on ultimate. We need to use the technique there. Okay, fair enough. Is it just me that the input isn't taken properly? Okay, let me put the technique in here. Are you guys playing on mobile or in general? Okay, wait. I'm cooking. You lose the bleeds, but it's fine. And actually, that's not fine. That's bad. We lose a little bit of damage there. Eight, 7. Yeah, I think we are late again. Yeah, we are late again. Yeah, look at this. Oh, crap. Yeah, I messed up there. Okay, we'll just take the damage in here and then see how much. So let's say another 11 million. Bro. Guys, just real quick. Can we give it to this team? I mean, 80 million damage with a free-to-play Rangiku and a Tozen. And I'm sure if I would try to maximize Rangiku here a little bit in terms, if I can basically max the ultimate charge rates with Tozen and Rangiku, we would have a nice rotation here. They need to release a PC version of this and a console version of this too. So what do we think, guys? Is this good enough? Is my Uryu build? Let me see with Uryu. Compare with Gin. Are we really going to compare a premium SSR with a SR? I'm just messing. So what we are going to do here. Let me see. Can I be in? We can use this here. We can use this. Because we get give ailment damage bonus, and this puts us over the top, so this is also directly crit damage. No, wait, we are capping out. We can still use this, regardless. We're still giving over damage. Yeah, I can. You mean a full? I was at 2.3 mil, Gagan. Is he worth pulling for? What core stamp did I use? I should have his support stamp. Didn't I? Oh no, I have still. Oh, my bad. Yeah, right. I didn't. There we go. Where is my intellectual? Why is my stuff always disappearing? Who has it? Sort by level. Let's go back up. Let's lock this one down. That's not a really... let me bring him into some content first. Bro. Can we sort by equipped, please? I have an intellectual somewhere. Look at... my god. I think we are... it's going to be faster when I do this here, real quick. Oh my god. The thing is, again... it feels like we have an Ulquiorra situation here. Yasin, yeah, give me 1 second. I had a request to do this with Uryu first, which I wanna kinda adhere to, like follow, and just showcase. Huh? There it is. So we're going to use this one here, Intellectual. It should help quite a lot with the damage. So let's see real quick. Just a roundabout way, and then I'm going to take him into the tower with a free-to-play team. Please don't pay attention to Uryu here, his damage is quite low, he's level 70. So we will always want to start here like this. You're not going to swap into Uryu. But then you don't get the boost either. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, wait. Still solid damage. Yeah, he's great, man. Performance-wise, he's so good. Jekko's got Kisuke to B5. Oh my god, Snapdragon, that's amazing. You're one away. One away. And now it doesn't need a timer here. Doesn't need a timer. I mean, I can do a full rotation here. So I would do something like this. Swap out for the buff. And then do this, right? This buys us enough time that we can use this here. Still slow. The problem is if you use the core stem where you have to use the battlefield skill. Actually no, you should be able to jump in there. But this works with Rukia too then, actually. Now that I think about this. Because Rukia applies the battlefield skill automatically. This is not enough. Yeah. The problem is if you use that support core, then he's not going to use techniques much, right? Yeah, Gagan, Yasin, I heard you guys. But I was being requested to test it out with Uryu. And to see how this works with Uryu. But I will go and do a proper one after this. Give me 1 second. So let's switch this back, right? To this one. Huh? But wait. No, this is just damage. Shouldn't he trigger his battlefield skill? For some reason this doesn't work properly. You should be able to switch into and out of Uryu quite fairly quickly. Let's take Gin for example. Yeah. The damage one is better. But I'm just trying to find out why it doesn't... It procs this one. And you're already at 50, right? Special attacks. And then you get to the second one. And this is what it's missing here with Ichigo. Oops. So I mean, you can make it work. But I would say maybe even with Rukia here it works fine. But yeah, you can make it work. I mean, he was pulling 800k damage, so that's fine. And this is with an unbuilt character here. Yes, Gagan, yes. I will have to switch them out anyways. So if I go into this, right, I can swap out immediately. But then, when I do this technique here, it doesn't really increase. Have you seen this? Wait. Watch this. Yeah, okay. He doesn't really work with Uryu. Uryu doesn't get triggered properly. Might be a bug, maybe? Because this counts as a technique, right? Yeah, technique. Yeah, it doesn't work. So, you might be better off with Rukia if you don't have any other options there. Okay, let me put back together the stamps. You have what? I will do you later. Let me see real quickly. You have the ultimate charge rate. Question is, does it really matter for Tozen actually? I think in a proper boss fight you kinda delay his ultimate. Let me see real quick. Sorry guys, 1 minute. There we go. Okay, so the build for my Bankai Ichigo. Wrong one. True Shikai Ichigo is thrust or attack, it doesn't matter. Go for the secondaries here. If you can get thrust, great. If you have attack, that's fine too. The difference is between 1 to 4% depending on the character. I haven't tested this with Ichigo here. And then you want to have either ultimate. Ultimate is the best actually. All damage is fine too. But ultimate is really, really strong. Crit rate and aim and damage bonus is what I would go for. And then if you can get crit damage, that's fine. And the stat should look something like this at B0. No ultimate charge rate needed. And then 147. And until we get his own bond, I'm running this here to get... Because this 60% aim and damage bonus also provide 40% crit damage, 42% crit damage. This could be a consideration too, actually. Let me test this one. Yes. Ailment damage is just another way to provide damage, and it's always in the same typing as the damage that you're doing. So a bleed that is put up by Tozen is being done in the way of thrust damage. Lacerate of Renji is thrust damage. Lacerate of Grimjo is strike damage. I wanna see the walking pose real quick. He looks so sick. He's so cool. I don't know yet. We are still B0 here. Okay, no walking pose. It doesn't really matter. We can keep this like this. It's not like it's going to change anything. Because the rotation here is going to be this into Zero Syncretico into the technique. Then we're going to use the technique here. 57. We can skip the first one. I messed up. I forgot to press the technique. Yeah. Q, switch out into ultimate, throw the Lancer into the technique of Mayuri here. We'll be back. Yes, there it is. And then we can go straight into this here. And there we are. And we have 4 seconds, right? 8 seconds actually. 8 seconds. There we go. Please! Please! Take the space bar! Oh! Oh! That was close! This is so stupid, man. This is so freaking stupid, man. This is so dumb. So dumb. I'm sorry. This is so absurdly dumb. I'm so sorry. A B0 team. A full B0 team here. Oh my god. What are we doing, man? Is this B1 a game changer? Christian will find out. I need help build stamps through Shikai Ichigo. My true Shikai is B1 AQ. The thing with the B1, I'm not sure if you need that much crit rate. That's one thing that I need to find out. But you want to make sure that you get 100% crit rate on when you have your rapid flurries here, like the slashes, right? Because this is dealing so much damage. And it consumes... If you don't crit here, you lose a lot of damage here. B0. Why should I give her damage? I have a crit rate sub on every set stamp, yeah. I got lucky actually. Like this, the problem... Okay, let me phrase this like this. The problem is that a lot of people are so used to Naliel providing a lot of damage, right? And it's the same thing with Aizen. Aizen provides a lot of damage, but this is because we are used to using him in double supports or with maybe lower boundaries guys. Maybe somebody like Kenpachi who doesn't really benefit from all the buffs that he gives to the spirit team. And now that we have Ulquiorra, who is able to compete in damage with them, we are way back to when he released, right? Where this part here of the stamp doesn't barely have any influence in how you play him. And because his damage goes down and Ulquiorra's damage goes up, people are like, yeah, but they don't play well together. Yeah, but nobody tells you they are tacticians. You should be able to play flexible as a tactician. Like White is great because you can have him as a main DPS, Naliel is great because you can have her as a main DPS, but at the same time, if you pair them together with a full assault character, then they should be able to take over and her buff should be enough to really make them boost up, right? And the problem is that we are so used with having Gin being just there, sitting there, and just applying Impel skill and using his technique, that we kind of forget that we can also have a Naliel that doesn't provide much damage by herself, because this is a massive, massive damage increase. Massive damage increase. Which new event, guys? Oh, by the way, if you hear any noises, I'm so sorry, there is just a storm coming through here. So, I hope it doesn't pick it up on the microphone. If it does, please let me know. Okay, time for the real test here at B0. Let me double check. It's all fine and dandy. She has the bond already, okay. It's all fine and dandy until we get to see the proper boss fight. Okay. So we're going into the tower. This is my my basic test here. For those that don't know, it needs around 1.2, 1.3 million DPS. But not only that, Aizen is one of those bosses that has a lot of ways to mitigate damage. And by mitigating damage, a lot of times you don't get your resources, right? So this is my test that I do Ulquiorra 2, we can do both. To see how well the kit really works. I want to see him. That's fine. You have to multitask now. After this, what we are going to do after this is I'm going to take a look at the weapons. I really want to know how good the weapons are. What if I do this? Now that we're testing something, I want to see if the follow-up attack needs to be immediate or not. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it needs to be immediate, okay. I mean, it's not about being easy, it's mostly about how does he feel to play, in the sense of, for example, his flurry, because somebody, Anonym, for those that were here from the start, said that his flurry can be interrupted, which is really, really bad, right? Oh no, wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I wanted to go in here free to play. My bad. My bad. There we go. By the way, Tozen underrated, and I will show you guys exactly why. Because his kit is really good. Byakuya wishes he could do things like this. He groups them all up. Look at this. Nice and tidy. Look at this. I'm not sure what he meant by saying this. Let's group them all up. He plays so well with Tozen though, not gonna lie. I'm really surprised in how good they pair together. Like free to play, he's going, for me, for my free to play account, he's going to be a must pro, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is what I meant. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Yikes. Have you guys seen what happened? He didn't connect his hits, and thus he repeated the full flurry. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh no. Yeah, him not connecting the damage there was really bad. Yes. The major problem, why this is even considered a problem in my opinion, is because, well, let me, wait, give me 1 second. He's not protected in his basic attacks! No! You had one job! Oh no, you had one job! Oh my god, wait. Oh no, he resets his attack string. No! No! 1, 2. He's a... No! No! He resets his attack string. As you can see, the problem here is the way that he works, right? Is he wanna build up the marks and then he wanna consume the mark. But if you have to restart, he cannot consume any marks, right? Oh shit. I hope you guys don't pick this up. It's going to be really bad. Wait, what? No. Why did the counter not work? You guys saw this, right? Yeah, look at this. You get interrupted there. I really hope you guys don't pick this up. It's like hell right now. It's like, what the? I look out of the window. It's white. Yeah, fixed hitting kind of one of the most annoying things. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't wanna see Eisen. I'm gonna be honest. Oh god. Okay, he auto dodges in that part. He auto dodges there. Okay, this is protected. Aye. The counter needs to lead into your technique, man. This is not good enough. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm not trying to do the mechanics properly. Yeah. I mean, his damage is fantastic. Look at this. Yeah, you get staggered. You cannot do nothing there. He gets staggered. Look, I will showcase real quick what's happening here. So, his basic attack is not protected whatsoever. Hey, Juan! Yeah! Hi! How is it going, man? Where Mayuri? Mayuri is taking a break. So, I can try and basic attack, but I get interrupted, okay? So, if I get interrupted during my basic attack, I cannot finish my attack. So, I do stuff, I get interrupted during the basic attack, and I will send back to my basic attack. Let me showcase this properly here. Damage is not a problem, right? Yeah, this is going to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. Oh man, this is such an oversight. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the problem, right? Basic attack looks like this. Okay? Once again, this is the basic attack. Cool. Looks beautiful and everything. Okay, let's see. Let's dodge here. And he starts again. And he starts again. I dodge and he starts. 1 second. 1 second. Just 1 second. This is old stuff, okay? New stuff doesn't have this. Watch Eisen. Look at Eisen. Bro, no. No. Oh, oops. Misclick. This is Eisen, right? He doesn't care. Dodging? I can still do my tag string. 6 months old. 6 months old. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. But she's tactician, right? She doesn't need to basic attack a lot. This leads into this. I'm fine with that if she cannot chain her basic attacks. But the whole purpose of freaking Ichigo is to chain basic attacks. What is this? He doesn't need to chain basic attacks. He never really uses basic attacks, so this doesn't matter. These are the half-year anniversary units, right? Remember, you were play a dummy bot all the time. Eisen is an enhanced dummy. Yeah, but that's the point. This is what I try to emphasize, right? We can spend hours, days, weeks on the training dummy. Yeah? But at the end, if I take the character into battle and the character doesn't perform well into battle, I don't care how much damage she does theoretically. He doesn't have basic on armor, no. He has super armor on everything else. But he doesn't do basic attacks anyways. So this here is fine, because with Grimjo you're not going to use much of this, right? The only way to do this is when you do rushes. Once you're high level enough, this is all that you do. So they want an animation cancel out of this, right? So this is fine. You have Ulquiorra, who needs to do basic attacks. He resets this too, right? But he has super armor in this. He has super armor in this. He doesn't care. He can face tank this, no problem. And look at this. He doesn't even get hit. Look at this. He doesn't even get hit. because he displaces himself, and similar to Gin, when you displace yourself, you cannot get hit, because you're not in front of the enemy, right? So this is the thing here. Okay, cool. Same for Grimjo, by the way. If I just do the basic attacks here, watch this. Just watch the HP. You don't even need to be interrupted. Just watch the HP. You get hit, but he doesn't get interrupted, right? And in his kit, there is no mention that he has a super armor. I just want to mention this. White. You dodge out of it. Look at this. Just the basic attacks. I'm just using the basic attacks here. He even staggers. Let me redo this real quick. Super armor. If he jumps up, that's fine. But if he gets hit... So he needs to be in a sequence of this, he needs to be in the third, fourth or fifth attack to not get hit. If he gets hit on the first and second, he's going to restart his basic animations every single time. That's so stupid. Why? Why? Oh my god, this is so bad. You were joking when you said he's mid? Look at this! This is a free character! Look at this! On the first basic, she doesn't have any protection. But look at this. On the second, and every other, she has a protection. Well, she technically dodges. She doesn't have a super armor, but she dodges. So you're telling me that a... Bruh. Bruh. Thank you so much for this, to being here for the stream. See you next time. Like the problem, the major problem here, not gonna lie, like this is my problem with the B0s here, right? This is a problem with Grimjo and with Ulquiorra, okay? But Ulquiorra has super armor, so I don't care. Ulquiorra's damage is based on the boss. Can you get 4 ultimates in there? Yes, okay, you're going to do damage. Can you not? No, okay, bad. But the problem here is this. Ulquiorra, or the Spirit Team, has the Illusion Shield too, which is 3 invulnerabilities, right? So no matter what, he cannot be staggered out of it. So no matter what. And he has a regeneration. Okay, cool. Why is Ichigo like this? Let me catch up with... I was so absorbed with me ranting, by the way, I didn't catch up on the chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe he needs it on his attack mode. Well, the thing is, he just needs to be able to either time freeze so that the guy doesn't get hit, or if there needs to be something in his kit that kind of alleviates the problems here. More bugs, better for us. I'm not sure if this is a bug. Like a non-interruption thing? Yeah. I was joking when I said he was mid. I don't think he's mid in that sense. Ulquiorra true Shikai confirmed. In real battle I would say so, because nothing stops Ulquiorra. I mean, the only thing that stops Ulquiorra is if boss switches phases, right? Yami, for example, being in the air, which is kind of weird because he jumps up, he points the finger down, he Ceros Oscuras from above, and Yami is not hit by it, but okay, whatever. Is it better to skip him? The question is, do you have Gin? Thank you so much, Panda. Yeah, maybe maybe they just an oversight, Malaku. I don't know. Maybe it's just an oversight. I mean, again, performance-wise, he's not bad at all. I'm just angry because the thing at B0, okay, this is what I think, okay? A character needs to be playable at B0. Hey, I Plazy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys all enjoying my face, by the way. Sounds weird, but yeah. Yeah, so if you have Gin, I don't think that you need to pull for him. Because it's like, the performance increase is not that high. It is, right? But it's not like 4 times more damage in total because Neliel suffers for it, right? So it's like, if you have a B1 in Nell and you have a B1 in Gin, I would wait. I would just wait. Maybe he gets support, maybe gets somebody else that helps him, right? Alleviating these issues. But I would wait. And the main reason why I'm saying this is because the way that he's built, again, for those that have just joined, his weapon here gives a crit rate, which is nothing uncommon. But because of the way that the charge works, you want to make sure that you have enough crit rate so that you can really benefit from the crit damage and the ailment damage scaling, right? So his B1 automatically becomes way more important as soon as you get a little bit more crit rate. Why? Because, well, the charges, he starts out with 6 charges, increasing your crit rate right away. By the way, still, I don't think this is good. This should have been crit damage, but whatever. Not only that, but you start right away with this, so you immediately gain a faster rotation. Faster rotation means that you will gain more breach points. More breach points means that you can consume more during the flurry, right? Because remember, this problem is only at B0. I wanna mention this very clearly. The problem here is only at B0. If you take a look at his rotation, it's a full rotation. The amount of breaches that he puts up, right, in a normal rotation before he does the flurry, he consumes then, and then whatever is left, it goes into the ultimate, and that is going to be the damage then, right? So let's say we do a normal rotation here. Orihime support with him, yes. But the problem is that you don't want to spend so much time with Neliel, right? And if you don't have an ultimate charge rate with her, then the problem here is that she's not switching in and out of it. So at B0, Neliel isn't fast enough to switch in and out of her ultimate. So you're losing a lot of time. I'm just going to showcase this here real quick, because I want to really just... It's mostly about to drive home the point here. Okay, so here we are. We're going to use this here, and we should be at around 50 stacks here, right? 60 even. So when we use this, each single attack uses up an attack, right? And then at the end, once I have full transcendence, he's going to use this, and he consumes everything else. And this is what deals damage, right? Now, the problem here is, if you have boundaries, he consumes more breach charges, which means that he's going to deal more damage. So being able to ramp him up faster with the boundaries means that you can consume more. But the problem is, to ramp him up even faster, you want to have his weapon. And having his weapon not only means that you ramp him up faster, it also means you need less techniques to get to the ultimate, which means you give more time to Neliel. Again, more damage. And if you have Neliel at B1 or B2, this means more consistent support, right? And more counters. And then you want to bring up the core stamp, which as a free-to-play and low spender, you're not going to farm 250 keys for one character. And you increase the damage here of the breach. So, no matter if you go for the B1, you're missing the weapon. If you go for the weapon and you have the B1, now you have to go for the core stamp, because else the breach damage is not high enough to scale with it, right? And this is my problem with it. You take any other character, let's take Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra doesn't have this, right? His weapon You trigger critical hit, you deal damage. No matter how much damage you already provide yourself with, this scales with itself. This scales with everything else. So at B1, this is fine. You don't need to feel like you need a A2, A3 weapon, right? And it's not about the performance increase in itself. So it's not about having 20% increase. It's about how you feel when you pull for something. Because when you free to play low spender, I spend money and I feel scammed. You know? So, and this is one of the problems here. Ulquiorra releases ultimate? Yeah, his crit damage increases. Is he getting punished for going into crit rate? No, it's not. This works independently of his core stamp, because he's so easy to build to get to the crit rate that this crit rate here in his segunda etapa becomes crit damage, right? You're not being punished for not leveling up his core stamp. You're not being punished for not summoning on his weapon. If you just want to have Lanzador spam, you're not being punished to go for his B2 instead of going for the B1, weapon, core stamp, B2. And that's my problem with full Shikai Ichigo. You know? That's my core issue with... And if you have Gin, you have Gin at B0. His B1 doesn't increase his Impale. This increases his ultimate damage, and this is fine. So if you have invested heavily into Nell, having Gin in there is good enough. I mean, what? Are you really wanna play Ichigo like this? You're never gonna play Ichigo like I will do right now. It's not like you're going to use this, and then you switch out and you're like, okay, I'm focusing on Nell, I don't care that much about Ichigo, because as long as he's off the field, he will apply breach marks, right? And then, even if you do this, by the way, you're still being, quote-unquote, like, FOMO'd out of the full potential, because Ichigo doesn't gain charges outside of this. So when you swap him in, when you try to play him in a hot swap way, you need to have the B1 for this. So now we swap him out back again. We wait for his ultimate to come back online. I mean, you can play like this, right? It's like, okay. And then, because my Neliel is B0, I don't have much here. Okay, so we're going to spend so much time here with Nell just to launch this. I don't know, man. It's like at B0, it feels like something is missing, not gonna lie. He's fun to play, right? Again, his damage is great. Fantastic damage. He's fun to play. His animations, in my opinion, are great. But it feels like an investment-heavy team. It feels like you kind of need this shield around him to really make him work. Or even support with him? As a minimum, yeah. Not to change the subject, but we got new picks on Miro's high gameplay. Why is picks in quotations? Ulquiorra is BS Argo from Legends. Yeah, but we had a lot of characters here that are like this, right? I mean, again, performance-wise, let's go back in here. Let's take another shot at Aizen. I mean, it's not like it's not workable. That's the wrong Aizen. That's my Aizen. Sorry. Oops. Thank you, Slash. Malaku, I just want to know, is it action or not? I think his kit is being tested into the training dummy and not in real combat. That's what I think of him. Please! Please work! Please, for the love of God! Please! The input delay on the space is so bad. Why can it not be a counter there? I mean, damage is there, but it takes so much damage. Look at this. And you cannot try to push through. If you try to survive this, you get punished even more for this. It takes so much damage. What is this? Kenpachi? I mean, look at this damage. His damage is great. This is a free-to-play team, man. This is a free-to-play team. B0. Yeah, he gets interrupted here too. God. Ah, man. Bro, really? He died. Interrupted? So I lost my follow-up attack. The follow-up attack is not... The follow-up attack... Let me... Now I wanna know. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. And then he has input lags. That's what's really pissing me off right now, by the way. And then he has input lags. You press the freaking technique button and nothing happens. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, wait to go all in on him, please. Take my input! I don't want to crash out! I love True Shikai Ichigo! Don't let me crash out! Yeah, I would wait. Wait. There is no way they're going to leave this like this. No way. How about no? I dodged! I dodged through you, bro! What do you mean? Yeah, you can use Tozen. Tozen is actually quite clutch here, not gonna lie. Use this to super armor his attacks. Cool. Chill. Okay, we're going to abuse Tozen's abilities here. Bro. Let me focus. I will shit about Ichigo after this. Yeah, it's fine. Get going. I was in my technique animation, by the way. Oh my god, he got interrupted again! This shouldn't be possible to get interrupted there. No way, when I press the technique, he shut. Oh my god. Barely through the dissipation. Oh, this is going to be a pain to min-max the damage here. No. I don't think my Tozen has enough damage to style on Aizen here. I know it sounds dramatic, but the main carry here it was Tozen. The main carry here is Tozen. And the main reason why is because when he drops in, he displaces himself, and he can really navigate around Aizen very well, actually. What can? What can? I don't see a can. Yeah, but the thing is... Guys. What are we doing? The thing... Okay. Where should I start? First things first, right? This is a purely free-to-play team, and my Tozen is not built for damage whatsoever, and true Shikai Ichigo carries you through it. Right? And this is fantastic. Like, performance-wise, it's fantastic. But if I compare this to all the last... I mean, even the buffs, you take somebody like Toshiro, who was really bad when it comes to interruption. He got fixed. He barely have any issues with interruptions. Grimjo. Who remembers getting kicked out of an animation with Grimjo? Imagine you spin up to do the technique, and then you just get kicked out of the animations and you have to rush again. Imagine that. Now, as bad as it is with the animations and stuff, I will give a lot of credits to how he plays. Because even though he has issues in his kits, right, with being interruptible and stuff, but the fact is, getting interrupted is not too bad because you still can gain back the ways that he charges up his sword. And once one sword is full, he shifts over the energy over to the next one. So in this case, it's really nice, right? Ask for a refund? Yeah. Jack, yes. I'm saying this since Gin's release. Gin's kit is very, very good for free-to-plays and low spenders, or people that generally just have issues going through boss fights. Very good Gin. Very, very good Gin. We would have cleared this with Gin 3 times already by now. No, you wouldn't. Gin, Tozen, and Rangiku can clear this not as easily. They are barely scratching by. If Rush got cancelled, I would crash out. Exactly, but this is what it feels like, right? I would say wait. I would say wait a few days, right? If you don't need the power creep for yourself, if there is no reason to go for the power creep, I think new players will really benefit from him. Like, for new accounts, his damage is insane. And because you don't have, like, Neliel and stuff, you can really also use Orihime, like somebody suggested, to give him the shield that he needs, right? I mean, if you're purely free to play, you have Kisuke, you have you have Orihime. This passive here, by the way, I dislike this one. I feel like it could have been for... If there is an additional thrust character, you gain 25%, and then Ichigo provides himself with a 25% increase. You know? So that's what I would have done here. But for new players, or for players that want to enter the end game and they don't have a hyper carry like this is crazy good, actually. Yeah, but it is, because if you don't have good thrust characters, you're just losing out on damage. Right? What kind of thrust team do you have free to play? Like, let's be honest. Rangiku, we got this for free, but if you don't have Rangiku, you don't have her stamp, and I think it's B2 or the B4. The B4 here is missing, the B2 here is missing, right? This is the part that is really important. And then on the B6 is just a drag range, which is a nice utility to have. But yeah, the B1, B2 and B4 are quite necessary for Rangiku. So if you have just her at nothing, she's not going to provide the support that you're looking for. Right? Yeah, that's bullshit. He doesn't even work with Uryu properly. Yeah, I mean, again, guys, if you're watching this, by the way, I am very, very technical, and my expectation of characters is very high up here, okay? So, when I play a character, I'm looking at every single little small detail, because the thing is, I'm fine with it, right? Generally, I'm fine with it. I'm playing it a little bit up for the camera when I'm raging, just because I don't think it should be this way. At least the spinning up, the initial part of the technique, should be protected. I don't care that much about the first and second basic attack, because he has ways to go around this with his charged up technique. That's fine, all good. But what I mean is, if you like Ichigo, if he's a fun character to you, pull for him, of course. Because technically what I'm showcasing can be experienced in a lot of different ways, right? As a good example is, you take Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra is fairly easy to fit 2 ultimates into a minute. Well, fairly easy, I'm exaggerating, but it's possible, right? And the main thing is, it doesn't feel good if you're not able to do so in a real boss fight. So when it comes to true Shikai Ichigo, you don't have the same thing. It doesn't feel bad per se, because you have ways around it. His kit works really, really well, right? So to highlight some strength of his is that no matter where you are in a rotation, if you fuck up his rotation... Yes, they changed stamp statistics, yes. So no matter where you are in the rotation, right? Let's say you missed this one, you get it back, and then you can do this from here, because the way that he gains his ultimate is based on his spiritual pressure, which is a fantastic thing to have, because in terms of stats, when you play free-to-play, early, mid-game, whatever, it makes it very easy to build them. You go crit rate, ailment damage, great. Do you have anything that you farmed crit rate and crit damage? Possibly Gin, right? Possibly Gin. Let me go back to Gin's Stamp, for example. Gin's Stamp increases ailment damage. Great. What does Ichigo benefit from? Ailment damage. Great. 50% ailment damage is around 37% crit damage. So you get ailment damage and crit damage. Wow. Okay. And then each time a debuff on the enemy is triggered, which happens quite fast, your thrust damage increases. So every single time, basically you guarantee that technique damage and the ultimate damage is always on top. Hey, welcome home, Snapdragon. So in that sense, if you already have farmed Gin's Stamp and you really like Ichigo, chances are you don't even have to farm for his own, right? Sorry for the burping a little bit. I'm having reflux issues. Because his own are great, are good. But the difference is not that high. The pig swap is sick, yeah. It is. I really like this. So again, I think in terms of resource intensiveness, he's very nice. He's very nice. He works well with ultimate. He works well with any kind of damage that you provide to him. I mean, basic attack will be a little bit wasted, but if you have restraint on him, okay, that's fine too. He works really well with Thousand. He is fantastic with Thousand. I just cleared Eisen 25 with Thousand and Rangiko. You know? So, I can showcase this with Thousand and Mayuri. Let me double check real quick. So if you play this with Thousand and Mayuri, what you could do here instead is you can go with Hidden Visage. Hidden Wisdom. So we could do something maybe... I don't know, level 30, right? Just this one. Yeah, he doesn't need UCR at all. He doesn't need UCR at all. It's a little bit of pain, because it doesn't scale well with it, but it's really good. No, Thousand is really good. I will showcase the 25, because that's all you need to clear, right? To get every single reward in the game, you just need to do this. By the way, just real quick, we might go into the limited tower. Let's see how he performs there. I mean, I can give him whatever. Let's leave it like this. Let's give him some damage here. That's fine. And we have Mayuri. My Mayuri is B0, by the way. And his stamps are trash. He doesn't have restraint on it, right? Thrust or attack. Always remember, first slot, it can be attack or type damage. Ailment damage scales with everything. There is no differentiation there. But best in slot would be type damage. Let me go into the trial here real quick. Let's do an endless one. Let's pick this one. Mayuri. Because people are generally wrong about attack percentage. They think that attack percentage, that type damage doesn't scale with ailment, which is not true. In the first slot, it's more about the substats. Substats are where it's at, right? Everything else is just bonus. Yeah, but this is what we call fieldcraft. Did I miss something? I would wait for he miss support, yeah. He misses shield healing. It's not that much that he misses shield healing. Hey G, hi, how's it going? Yeah, me too, Juan. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, let's take this into the tower here. Okay, this is cool, not gonna lie. Calm down, G. I missed the charge up there. One of the smaller problems is that it's sometimes hard to say if he resets his cooldowns or not. Auto performance? We can do that. I want to see something else. Let me restart this. I want to see something else here. Let's see if I can time this properly. Because Kensei is somebody who really likes to piss away Tio. Yes. Yes, I can, Francesco. Oh my god, again. Okay, so because he gets staggered, but it's okay. So even if you get staggered, you can still kinda recover from it, which is quite nice. Yeah, his damage is insane. I mean... 17 mil? It's just a shame that he is getting interrupted, that's all. That's all. Ah, hit can. Oh my god. You have to be... I don't know what it is, they need to fix this. The technique and the dodge doesn't get taken properly, by the way. Okay, I'm pressing that dodge and now it goes. Give me a second, G. Yeah. His damage is... Look at this. Bruh. I mean, this is B0 with a Tozen in there. This is really, really good. Really good. I know maybe it doesn't seem like it, but this is really good. It's like, yeah. For infighting, for the issues that he has, this is really good. Okay, let's see. Face cam, yes, finally, face cam. I want to see what it will be, auto performance. Do you want to see a boss, Anton? Because what I want to do is I want to farm the core stamp slowly, and then I can take a small break. I'm here just looking. Man, Stefan. By the way, if you feel any kind of heat, I'm sorry. My heart is already being taken by somebody else, so... Just kidding. Oh man. So damage-wise, TS Ichigo's power creeping will cure the same way, yes, Steel. His damage is crazy. So many damn names to keep up. Which character, Juan? You mean the first time that I played it? I don't think we can do this. Real quick. Just really quick. Mr. Streamer. You were asleep? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my reaction was good in the beginning. I still think that I really wished like he had two different Jujiros. The one where he was... This one here, right? Where he does it slowly, but against Druabach. That was what I was waiting for. But yeah, it's fine. His animations are really nice. I also like, by the way, real quick, when he jumps back for his flurry, he gap closes every single time. And that's great. But, so this is my... If they are not going to... Holy shit. Oh, I have my cam in front of it. I'm so glad. You didn't see the name there in the chat. This was bannable. Mayuri and Urahara? I can do so. Yeah, again, if this is your favorite character, what my stream is intending to do is to showcase issues that the character has, right? Or good things that the character provides. Because we can all agree that damage-wise we can expect a certain amount of power creep. I think there is not much space here for bad damage in terms of Ichigo. And I really like how much you can recover from bad damage, right? So there is a give and take in that sense, but it's still, I don't think that he should be able to be interrupted in his main way of providing the damage. Do you need a moment? Big OP effects. I kind of like it, because the problem is when you spiral up, right? Sometimes you don't see what's happening underneath. And if you have too much effects going on, then you cannot react to the boss. I feel like Nell is not suitable for him. I think the problem is more that people are misrepresenting on how to use Nell, because they feel like they have to use Nell so that her kit works, right? But that's not really necessary. The combos are saucy, yes. Yes, they are. Okay, wait. Let me see. Thousand stamps. Francesco? 1000 stamps. Okay, so in this way I'm using Neliel's. I think Neliel's one are really good. They have a good hybrid way, so if you have a high boundary 1000, this is something that you can run to provide a little bit more damage, if you need more damage. But I feel like Ichigo provides enough damage already. So you can either run Knight's Anthem, or if you have Mayuri, you can also go with full support and give him Hidden Wisdom. I think both works. Shikai gaps the game, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Neliel is already providing quite a lot in terms of support. I don't think there must be a massive gap above to make Neliel kind of pointless, in my opinion. Because to be fair, to be completely fair, if we are taking a look at the rotation here, as long as you just get his Jujutsu out as soon as possible, you're good, right? Ginstamp's worst. I mean, I would give Gin... If you have Ginstamps and you still need to farm for Ichigo, you can give your leftover Ginstamps to Ichigo. Actually... Oh no, we cannot do this. I don't have that good of a Ginstamp here. So basically what we can do here is... We have Ichigo here, right? We're going to buff him up. Use Mayuri here. Into Zero Syncretico, then we're going to use the technique. Into Ichigo. Because this gives us the first Jujutsu right away. And then from here we can go into Neliel. Yes, on my free-to-play account I'm going to go for him, yes, definitely. And then we can go back here, apply some of the damage, because we're going to get our technique back. As soon as the technique comes back, we are going to use the technique. Usually now it takes a little bit to get the cooldown back, so we can swap into Mayuri. Then we use her. We don't need to use the technique right away for Ichigo, right? We can hot swap into the counter here. So we counter into this. There is the Jujo. We do this twice, or even thrice. There we go. Please! Use it! There we go. And this is, by the way, full B0 team, okay? Yes. Yes, yeah. I feel like she doesn't have enough time on the field to use anything else. This is so stupid, man. This is so dumb. So, now I will ask you guys. What do I care about Naliel doing damage if Ichigo is breaking the game? B0. He has C1, weapon 1, B0. It's not like we have additional value here. Yes, of course. So it's like... Okay, so after this, I'm going to summon for the weapon, because I need to see the difference in weapon before we go into dupes, okay? The bundle, just real quick, this is a little bit more important. The problem with Tozen depends a little bit on how much ultimate charge rate you have, okay? Tozen is built in a way that his damage is so low now. Oh no, I have his weapon, but it's just at weapon 1. It's just at weapon 1. So with Tozen, it's really important for everybody who doesn't have Naliel and doesn't want to go for Naliel. The thing with Tozen, and you have to do this for yourself, go into the training room and find the ultimate charge level that you need, right? Because for him, you can delay his ultimate. His ultimate is long, 40 seconds cooldown, and it runs for 15 seconds. So you want to basically overlap his Enma Korogi with the Jujijo and then into the raid so that you can get the most damage. So even if you have his ultimate early, you don't have to use it right away. Okay? Really, really important. You will get only one use of the ultimate anyways in the 60 seconds. Yeah, we can start with Ichigo here, doesn't matter. I will have a weapon at A1 anyways. I'm going to pull for 4 weapons in total. So you jump up here, you do this, you get the Jujijo. This gives you the battlefield skill here right away. Just remember to dodge back. Something is wrong with Tozen, that his dodge doesn't really work. Please? Thank you. Oh my god, wait. I think I have to restart my emulator. It doesn't take the input here properly. God damn. Sasude! Hi, how's it going? Everybody coming in here. There we go. You can also do this, by the way, and then from here you can go over this. Okay, now we have the full benefit there, right? So what we're going to do here, you don't have to use the technique there if you don't have the time for this. Use the ultimate. It builds up a little bit of charge here, then we're going into the Bankai to give ourselves buffs. How shit, you're alive! Oh no, I didn't pay attention. That doesn't matter. It's fine. It's like, you shit, you're alive. Wait, what happened? Shouldn't you be... What should you be instead? The way you said this too, man. The way you said this too, just... We missed one. So we were a little bit slower here. I have to do... No, the empty void. You can... I can show you some things that you can give him. You're not as fugly as I thought. I love you too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that I'm nervous about myself, but it's kind of nice to see you guys being so open about my looks. Even though the way that you react, guys, you need to cool off. At least you don't look like an island owner. Yeah, I'm an island boy. I'm just kidding. Yes. Because Nell also gives ailment mastery over, right? Which is a little bit higher than what he gains from... I mean, he loses 40 mil... Oh, you mean... In total you lose 50 million. But again... There are for sure trials here, right? Let me double check real quick. I need to eat something, guys. Wait, we have nothing here? Just this one? Oh yeah, you can test this here. Okay, cool. So, if you're not sure about Neliel, use this to get a kind of feeling if you like Neliel's playstyle here, and if not, you can go with Thousand. Okay? Because, again, I think for anybody who has Thousand, you can build Thousand with his own stamp. His own stamp is, of course, really good, right? Hey, Hakim, how's it going? Why so serious? How do you guys play this on PC? There are 3 ways to do so. Why so serious? The first one is using BlueStacks LD9 player, which is also the official one. If you go to the website, you should see the official one there. Or, what I did, and this is because it works for me, is using the Mumu emulator. Truth be told, depending on your system, the one works better than the other. If you need to download the Mumu emulator, just search for Destiny Rising, and then you should have the English version of it. Show the Thousand stamps? Yeah, in a second. You can use the thrust team on the ranked event too, that's good. Why aren't you completing your skill challenge? Which one? The Grimjo one. I didn't have time to do so. Is it also possible on Mac? I don't know that. I technically speaking, I'm kinda inept, so I just... Yeah, so again, if you guys are not sure about Neliel, right? Biggest advice before I go over the Thousand stamp. The banner is here for 83 days. Just wait. If you're a B0, the performance difference between Thousand and Neliel won't open up new things. At B0, I cleared Tower 25 with Thousand, True Shikai Ichigo and Rangiku. Just fine. Okay, well. With a little bit of a crash out. But just fine. You know? So you don't need any of the premium characters, technically speaking, to get all the resources in the game. So if you're worried about the towers and not being able to do the towers, just pull through Shikai Ichigo and you should be fine. So what's going on here? I got baited into pulling for Tess when I don't have Mayu. G. But I don't think you need Mayuri. You just go to Ulquiorra to B1. Okay, so this is my real take here. Depending on where you are, like let's say you're early game, you're missing maybe characters, teams to build. True Shikai Ichigo will hyper carry your team to the end game. No problem whatsoever. And then by the time that you are in the end game, a new tactician will be coming out for him to be working with. And Tozen can do the job just fine. So in that sense, if you're looking for a hyper carry for your account, he's very well worth it in the same way that Ulquiorra is worth it, right? But if you're in the end game and you have Gin, you have Neliel, you have already a working team, and you're looking for the next level of damage, but there is nothing to unlock with that damage, then I don't think he's worth it right now. And the second point is that I would wait. There are certain things in his kit that really, well, it may nearly crash out, but some things in his kit might get fixed. Like, because it's very, very easy to be attacked out of his own abilities. And while he has ways to recover from it, quite easily actually, it's still a problem, right? So just keep this in mind. If you're looking at an easy character to play, maybe you're like me, you don't have any hands, even though these are not my hands, by the way, this is my brother that I'm hiding behind the TV there, and he's using hands just so that you guys think that I have hands, but me being an Ankh, I don't have hands. That said, again, there are some falls, so I would wait for buffs, possible buffs, or at least hot bug fixes, right? So if you enjoy True Shikai Ichigo as a character, wait a few days, nothing is going to be hurt. I think Malaku, to be honest, let's see. Okay, Francesco? Who wanted to see Tozen stamps? Oh, it was the empty white. You were already here, Francesco. Congrats, Oromancy. I want to have Tozen at B6. I want to see his full capacity. So far turn-based. Yes. We might have a second game on our channel here. Okay, so when it comes to Tozen, if you want to build him for more a supporty role, this here is a tall ask, right? You need 1 stacks on him to increase the thrust damage that he gives quite a bit. This can be really, really nice, by the way, right? But you also have options here. You can have lesson 3 cleared. If you use a battlefield skill, you gain a damage boost for the whole team. Can be nice. If you have, again, this at A5, for example. We also have this here for himself, if you kind of need damage. Where was the other one? I have just this here, for example. If you use an ultimate, then you can give him a little bit more of a boost during the Enma Korogi, if you don't have anything else. So this works too. And then I think there was a third one. Which one was it? Give me a second. I have to find this. I haven't used them in a while. I think it was an epic one. Ah, fancapac, tutti questi. Where was it? This one here. So you're not worthy. Increases the damage dealt by all the characters if they are the same type by 16% at A5 or 8%. So this is a very good stamp to have here on Tozen. Oh, by the way, why so serious? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I don't have the sound notification on for whatever reason. Diego Villa, what do you mean by nearly? Yeah, I don't think Nell is really worth it, generally speaking, if you don't have her already. For Rangiko, you want to have as much ultimate charge rate as possible. Hidden Wisdom, ailment damage, really important. Ailment damage, especially if you have to beat Q here, because she gives over ailment damage. And then just ultimate charge rate. Ultimate charge rate, you want to have a 100% uptime of this to increase the thrust damage here on cooldown. Or at least when he's going to get his major damage going, right? I think that's the way to really equip him. But the thing that I really like with True Shikai Ichigo is that he's very, very, very easy to team build around, right? Again, Uryu doesn't work. But this team here is very good. If I didn't get Ichigo weapon in one pull after not playing this game. Gee, I told you, just do the dailies and you should be good. For the Tozen stamp, for the first stamp slot, the best in slot is always type damage bonus, but you make it dependent from the substats. So if attack has the better substats, you take attack. Okay, Malaku. This one is for you, baby. Yeah, we can do this. I messed up, sorry, my bad. I messed up there. B0. As raw as it gets. Ah, damn, I was a little bit slow there. Ah, yeah, there's... Yeah, a second slower. Let's see if I can remedy this somehow. Please! Oh, the spacebar, man. The spacebar. That jump back needs to be a time freeze. That jump back needs to be a time freeze, man. Let me redo this, man. God damn. Yeah, I should have prioritized Ichigo there. Come on! Ah, this was greedy. I'm sorry. This was really greedy. My bad. That was I was going to be really greedy there. Okay, I cannot do that. I was really greedy there. Holy crap. Oh, that Ichigo is so cool though. That Ichigo is everything. So we're going to stick here with Ichigo, we're not going to move around. Oh, it doesn't consume Haneko's mark either. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. What's the delay for there? What kind of bromance is happening in the chat? Please! Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Yeah! I mean, guys, this is great. This is great. This is really good damage. B0, 1 weapon core, 1 core stamp. Yeah, this is great damage, man. Ayo. This is great. Okay, your body is ready, Maraku? Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. G is enjoying himself, that's nice. Thank you for being here, G, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Sound bugs? Yeah. The visual bug too. You don't have Mayuri? Yeah, I never skip supports. Yes, still. I agree with you there. The only one that you could have skipped was Xyle, if you didn't really need him. You think they will give Nell a small buff to fit in better in the rotation? I feel this is me personally, I think she fits very well in the rotation already. I'm just waiting for Sasude, baby. Are you happy? Kachi? Money making idea. Why do I call you guys baby for free? No need to twist the knife. Now I know clearly. I think my stamps are beyond bad. I cannot pull those numbers. Amen. That's why I'm here. Okay, so. I have to say like you mean it. I meant it, baby. But this was condescending. Only pixel. Only friends. Yeah, okay, so I like this one. Yeah, the damage is great. I mean, damage-wise, he's good. Oh yeah, we wanted to see auto, right, guys? So let's do it like this. I need to go and take a small break. So I'm going to run the Swift mode. And then you guys can take a look at how what kind of team do you want to dual support auto? Do you want to see dual support auto? Yeah, Stefan, it just blew up. I don't know. Thank you so much for everybody who's being here. It's Tozen Rangiku. Ooh. Let's do it like this, okay. We will do 2 runs. I have 2 runs anyways. So let's do Tozen Rangiku run, auto, and see how they play, and then we will do double support. Dual support in training, I can showcase the training dual support. I can do that. But just for the auto purpose here, let's do the free-to-play one. And then when I come back, I will have something to eat. And then we can run the Mayuri Nell. Okay? The problem is I cannot say baby to G because then it seems weird. It only works with people that are not minors. Not beating the allegations, by the way. Oh, I'm having too much fun streaming, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, let's do... Tozen Mayuri or Tozen Rangeku? Tozen Rangeku. There we go. My energy is my aura. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but I hear this a lot, actually. The thing is, funny enough, can you imagine that I am the communicator in most cases? It's because people just calm down when they talk to me, so it's great. Yeah, it's just nice that to have a positive feedback, so... You know. I mean, again, I think there is a lot of value with Naliel, because Naliel gives 30% attack increase to Ichigo. There is no real need for her to be really a lot on the field. Again, I think our perception on what a tactician needs to do is a little bit wrong because the way that they play together with Gin, right? But now Naliel is the Gin, basically. And this is just something that you have to adapt to. I think that's all there is. Alright, so I will run this on auto and then I will take a small break. Be right back. I'm sorry I would not be playing in the World Cup finals. I will be right back, guys. Security's paying job for real? It depends. Here in Switzerland, it depends a little bit on the circumstances. Let me switch back to more chill music here. We will go back to the combat music later. It depends a little bit what kind of security you work, but yeah, security can pay well. Like the armed forces especially, they pay quite well. But I'm going to turn off the cam while I'm eating, so that you don't get bothered by this. I don't want to spend too much time eating. How's auto so far? Romika. I'm not yet being paid, so technically I'm not working, so I can take a break whenever I want. It's not interrupted so far. I will test this on the waves then. I'm curious to see if he gets interrupted during the wave content. He just nukes everything, man. Well, I thought he meant in auto he's not getting interrupted. Well, you say he slashes, but he's a thrust character, so... Right? That's why, by the way, I'm a little bit disappointed that it didn't go with Joa Bach's fight a little bit more. Because it's like... I mean, if they want to see Getsuga as a thrusting technique instead of a slashing technique. Okay. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you so much, man. It's not much, it's just something, protein pudding. Just me finishing up the peaches and a little bit of watermelon. I was just thinking if I have to brew myself another coffee real quick, while we'll do the second run here. Speaking of Anka, here kids calling all the OG animes Angstlaw? Let them. Different generations have different tastes, so... I mean, you know... We're still enjoying them, right? And if they're wrong with their opinion, that's fine. Actually, I will be better knowing that these people cannot enjoy proper animes and they do have to enjoy their new generation stuff. No, just kidding, man. Steering the pot here. Okay, so we had Tozen Rangiku, right? And then we wanted to see Autonel and Mayuri, correct? So the deal is this. I'm going to brew myself a coffee real quick. So I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. So this should be just done when I'm back, okay? So then we can start the next session, which would be real quick go over the double support TS Ichigo. I would have to do the math again. I don't remember. Oh no, wait. Does it change? I would have to apply the B1 to really see what's going on there with the B1. It reads a little bit weird, so that's why. I cannot really give an assessment about this. But again, we're going to go for the double support first, and then we increase the weapon to A3 and compare the A3 to the A1. And then from there we start to increasing the dupes. Be right back. Alright people, I'm back. Let me get settled once again. There we go. Alright. Let's ban the viewwater seller thingy there. Okay, what did I miss? Okay. Game on C just updated 112 of megabyte of stuff. Yeah, they might be fixing something there. If you guys hear anything about some kind of fixes, please let me know. I mean, the thing for me with animes in general is more about the story. I don't care too much about the animations. I mean, Edge Runners, for example, is a really good example, or even the League of Legends one. You can have a very distinct art style, right? Isekai genre went crazy? Yeah, it went, yeah. Okay, so just one is a vending machine and one is the dungeon. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? That's a thing? How to get to the new map? I would assume it's from here, right? Oh, here. Yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, true. Let's take a look at the new map, man. Let's take a look at the new map. I haven't had time to... Oh! Oh! Ah! This peak! Ooh! What? This is so cool! Look at this! Oh, wow. Oh, they did such a good job. It's not just this, right? Give me more. It's just this? No. This is it? Let me look around. Maybe we find the remaining animations for Shikai Ichigo here. They must be in here. Look at this. Oh man, this is not bad at all. This looks really good. Has G's handy cell phone already exploded? I haven't read from G in a while. Really nice map, actually. Really, really nice map. Let me pick this up here. And then after this... How was the auto? I haven't paid attention to it. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's crazy. Look at this. The Shinigamis? Is this where they fight Geralt? I didn't know there was a crossover with The Witcher. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid. Okay, so. Double support, right? The problem is you cannot build up gradually at B0. Because you have to... You cannot really basic tech and then not technique, right? Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Is it really? Let me see. Oh, this here? That's a good eye you have, man, the tie. I wouldn't have recognized this properly, to be honest. That's a really good detail. Beginner! Hi, how is it going? Okay, so, quick rundown on True Shikai Ichigo. B0. Again, I was very critical of him, but I still think that in terms of ways, in terms of how he deals damage, in terms of how he plays, he's very fun, right? So the charges is on every 4th hit, basically. And then you consume them with a technique, right? So I don't think that there is a viable way to do this. It's just something that happens. Which is the problem, because the charges themselves, they increase the damage. Remember the B1 outro? Oh, thank you so much, beginner. Oh, thank you so much. Man, I didn't know. First my grandma in the chat, now my grandpa in the chat. What do you mean, Sasuda, with the B1? To unlock the B1? I'm first unlocking the weapons. Let me double check. There's so much going on here, not gonna lie. Blah 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 blah. Where was it? Is it in the boundaries here? Let me take another look here. Increases damage dealt by subsequent techniques. What's this about? Yeah, but there is no real wait. The B1 is the only thing that affects the charges. My question is, what's the point of it? What am I missing? To get to the 1000-Year Blood War map, you have to click on this red button here. Let me see. I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to the charges, because I don't see how the charges is anything. It feels like it's just... Nothing says that it consumes charges or anything, it's just there. Oh! 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 I mean... Guys! That's something different! That's different! Bro! Bro! Wait. Oh! It said it consumes the stack of crit rate. That's different. That is different. That's not the same. This is not the same. Where is it? No. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo. Can there be one stream without me talking shit about the tooltips? I will answer your question, Quan. Give me 1 second. Let me give my this little rant here. There is a difference. There is a massive difference. Okay. Each time a technique is released, all charge stacks are consumed. Each stack increases crit rate by 6% for 15 seconds. Okay? Wait for it. 12 seconds! And not only that, each time a technique is released, all stacks are consumed. Each stack increases the crit rate by 6% for 12 seconds, right? But there is no mention that it stacks with itself, that is an ongoing buff. There is no mention of it. I mean, yeah, okay, in a roundabout way they tell you this. But consuming something... Because this reads, the charge is the stack that gives you crit. Right? This is how it reads. Each stack increases crit rate of what? Of the charge stacks. So you consume charge stacks, you lose crit rate. Oh my god. We are 6 hours in and I just found out that this is how it works, because I take things very literal, right? So for me to... If I read this, if each stack increases the crit rate, it means the charges when consumed, you lose the crit rate. so dumb. Oh my god. Oh. This is so badly worded. Okay, so this is how charge works, okay? You can build them up by using 4 basic attacks, right? No matter the basic attacks, here. And if you use a technique, then you consume them, and consuming one increases the crit rate. Only... this is important. It doesn't matter how many charges you consume. It only matters that you consume charge. So, if I reset this real quick, I do this. I still get my stack, even though I only consumed 1 charge. But then, it's like... Does it stack? Does it not stack? We don't know. Because it said it stacks. Here it doesn't stack. Let's go back, let's reread this. Que palo. Sorry. So... This reads like... Guys, help me out, please. Please help me out. I don't want to seem like I'm, you know, trying to be controversial or trying to steer drama here or something. But because I generally sometimes ask myself if my English is not good enough, right? Each stack increases crit rate by 6%. How does it read? Does it read like you just gain a 6% crit rate increase? Or does it read like every single stack you consume will increase the crit rate, but there is no mention of a stack? So it's just 6% crit rate? It's clear? They need to fix the crit rate buff thing indicator? Yeah, but that's the thing. How many stacks are we talking here? Because there is no mention of how many stacks. So is it going up infinitely? So if I consume 6 and then another 4, am I at 60% crit rate? Native? Let's test. Let's see real quick. You, go away. You. You. You're in the middle. Yeah, but the problem is it reads so strange. Because it says for each stack that you consume you gain 6% crit rate, right? So if I do this... We don't have any crit rate here, right? We have 5% crit rate. So I'm using this. I have the crit rate there. I'm going to build up my crit rate here. So if this stacks indefinitely, then we should at certain points have 100% crit rate, right? But we don't. As you can see. So it's just 6% crit rate increase? I mean, I'm going to be completely honest, I don't mind that, because 6% to 7% is usually what you lack when you get the set stance, right? So if it's fixed 6%, that would be nice. But this just reads absolutely trash. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Juan, I'm so sorry, man. I wasn't really understanding what you meant then. Because this is really dumb. So what's the point of this then? Each time a technique is released, all charge stacks are consumed. Each stack increases the crit rate by 6%. This reads like if you have 6 charges, you gain 36%. Okay, so this is my gripe with this system here that he has, right? There is nothing else aside of his technique that interacts with charges in any way. So yeah, B0 you don't have that. So the question is, wait. Okay, wait. We have 20 here. Let me see real quick. What am I? 99.92. This is going to be a pain to test. Holy crap. Oh, this is going to be a pain to test. I'm not gonna lie, I would rather wait for a fix to this. What does this even mean? So, generally at B0, stat-wise, it doesn't change anything. By the way. Because you still need crit rate, you don't have enough. Let's assume, just an assumption here, that this increases the crit rate based on the stacks that you consume, right? So, if you consume 6 at once, then you get 36%. My question then becomes... I have multiple questions, but the most important one is... Does this override this one here? So let's say, for example, I consume 6, right? And then I go in there and use techniques and consume another charge. Does my 36% get overwritten by the lower one? Yeah, Panda mixed. That's the thing, right? So at B0, the charge doesn't really... I mean, at B0, the only thing that you really can account for is the fact that you just have 6% crit rate innate, right? We're going to the B1 soon. Let's do it like this. Let me grab some weapons here. Actually, first and foremost, let me wail real quick. Let me do some wailing here. I will be right back with the visuals. I just need to buy stuff because I don't know if I have a... if I can guarantee anything there. One second. And no, I'm not going to... The thing is, I want to have 4 weapons in total. A1, A3, so that I compare the damage. Because I need to know... The core stamp will benefit from this, but I want to know at what stages how good the weapons are, right? So that we can compare A1 to A3 at B1, B2, and then I will farm core stamps. Because at least then we have already numbers. Just real quick. Man. I knew it was too nice to be true. So this is how you know it's not a half-year anniversary, by the way. Because the tooltips are trash. Yeah, if somebody has the B1... and you can test if, for example, if you don't have the crit rate equipped... if you can get max crit rate, like if you never lose a crit, then this might how it works. I'm the blade. They should make another one. I'm balding. Hot damn. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, just give it flat, you know? I don't even know what to say to this, because it's like, yeah, There is one singular thing that interacts with the charges, and that's the B1. I don't know, man. Oh, man. You know, I generally was hoping that we just can get in the thick of things and just enjoy true Shikai Ichigo being here. But the fact that his basic attacks gets interrupted, the fact that there's some issues with tooltips and everything, really dampens the fun that I'm having with the character, because he is fun to play. He is fun to play, and he deals insane damage, and he has a lot of value because as a full assault character, right? We are getting to a point where full assault characters are gaining a lot of value, which is super, super nice. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, because what is this for? But if it refreshes, what incentive do you have to not do basic attacks, to build up 3 stacks? But then again, what for? At B0, look at this. I'm at 99.2%, right? And I have crit rate here, crit rate here, crit rate here, and crit rate here. So there's a lot of crit rate. So let's say you have 2, you lose here a hit maybe, and then you're at 4%. You lose here a hit, you're at 90%, and then you get the boundary. Then you get the charge for 6%. You're never losing a crit rate, a crit hit in that sense, right? Because you're already at 97, 98. Now that if you can stack it to 6, then you can change the stamp 2 for crit rate to crit damage. Yeah, but that's the thing. We are just looking at the B0, you know. That's my problem with it. A B0 doesn't really change the stats. You still want to go for crit rate here. It's just that you get 6% at the minimum, if this is how this works. And at worst, at best, you get 18% crit rate, right? %38% crit rate baseline with the weapon. That's tough. Okay, so let me go in here real quick. Let me pick up the weapon. I'm going to go through this quickly here. It's nice. The new map is really nice. Are we going to soft PT once again? I really hope you guys have more luck than I have. I really do. I really, really do. That's 2. Finally, thank you. Where are we? How many do we have here now? Let me lock this one down, and then we have to replace this with this one. Let me lock this one down, and we will ascend this one. Yeah, 4 is fine. Because we're going to test both. Yeah, the tie. We are going to. We're going to. We can do double support as we are testing this here. I want to see the difference here in... Damn, that's a lot of crit rate that you gain. Anyways. While we are at it, let's pick this one up too. Might as well. Might as well. I was thinking that with a weapon, B1, you get 43% crit rate and get 6 max stacks to make the crit rate go to 43%. The weapon... No... Technically you would get 6 by 6, right? You get 36 by just having the charges there. Technically. Stoka. Pain. We need to get you 1,000 subs as soon as possible. This is going to be painful, man. Bruh. Bruh. Are we going to full pity every single time now? Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah. You're pissing me off. Yeah, it's so nice to go to pity. At least you know that you get him eventually. Imagine having this kind of luck and not having any pities. Or a 50-50, even worse. I hate 50-50 pities, by the way. E dai un po'. Malaku. 40-80, huh? Gin. Gin was my last time I got 2 in 1. Mamma mia Pizzeria, ja genau. Bruh. Not even worth watching them. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, this was pain. No mercy on this banner at all. Okay, so here we are. This is the A3 one. Let's take a quick look at the damage that he puts out when we have double support. It was Mayuri and Rangiku. We can run something like this, I guess. To change the B1 and the B2, I know Jokon, but the thing is, the problem is not as much the value of the B1 or the B2, it's mostly how it works. And that's the problem. The B1 gives thrust damage? There was no mention of it in the boundaries. In the boundaries there was no mention of it. Mayuri and Aizen? Nah. I mean, Aizen has so much time off the field that you don't really need to test this, it's just a standard routine here. Are you playing on C? C side got an update. Oh yeah, I hope so. Global? Let me restart the game after this. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I'm missing out on one ultimate, but we can just add the damage to this and then we can see it that way. Damage is nice. That's really good damage. No matter how you slice it. Because this is B0 Mayuri. This is good damage. I mean, this brings you through the whole game. I'm the blade. Yeah, thank you, man. Let me double check real quick. I think that the thing with he's nice. I really like him. Yeah, not here. Let me restart the game real quick, guys. I will be right back. Where did it say the 12-second crit rate again? In the charge window. So when you go in his boundaries, when you click on charge, it's 12 seconds. When you take a look at his passive, it's 15 seconds. Oh yeah, there's an update here. Okay, let me double check then. They better have 2 dupes in my account. If I don't get any dupes here, I will crash out for these mistakes. Ah, look. Look, how nice of them, giving me 2 dupes. Now they took away the 12 seconds here. Okay guys, we need to get moving a little bit with the testing here. So let me test B0 now with the weapons. First I want to see something. Still not fixed here. So I would assume it's just a 6%, to be honest. I would just assume it's dead. Okay, let's go. Ah, button press. They did an update silently, yeah. Twice, and ultimate. They should have fixed it properly then. This needs to be fixed. The reset needs to happen immediately. Man. I really like what they did with him, but there's some fixes that they need to do. I just don't think, man, yeah. I'm expecting some kind of fixes here. The problem here is that if it doesn't reset properly, you're late, right? If you want to add Neliel in there too. Let me fix this real quick. They didn't give us any jades, nothing, no. Yeah, this is the problem. What if we start with Nell instead? I just want to find a little bit more time with Ichigo there. And then we can do this. Because then she's going to do the technique here already. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. Because we're just going to test the damage in general. And if you can put it into a 1 minute cooldown, then you can put it into a 2 minute cooldown too. We go over here. I feel like it's easier to react to the cooldown coming back than otherwise. I didn't pay attention to it, I was AFK myself, I was eating something. But it didn't look too bad, to be honest. His auto was looking good. Maybe somebody else in the chat can tell you more. We're trying to find this out right now, Johnny. Just wait a second. We can do this, then we can swap over to Ichigo. It feels like ultimate charge rate now is the go-to here. I messed up because I wanted to use the technique there. So if you use the technique, we would have had friendship points to consume. But it doesn't really matter too much. We don't get the Ceres and Critico in here anyways. .4 122. So yeah, she has ultimate charge rate. Let me swap back to... Where is he? Oh, he's too low in power, man. Let me switch over to the A1. Yeah, but this was weapon 3. No core stamps. Johnny, so just generally crit rate ailment damage is the go-to at B0, and then if we go to B1 we have to find out. It seems like it shifts to crit damage after that, but I don't know exactly the threshold. So after the ultimate we can use the technique of Neliel through there actually. We should have enough time. They should hire me for testing? I feel like they don't have any money to pay me for. We're going to increase the boundaries very soon, so I can tell you more, because I have to test this. There's something weird going on there. So that's why I'm not going to consider any advice right now, because I'm not sure myself. I want to give you proper advice because I don't want you guys to waste your resources because you listen to me with half-baked informations. According to the tooltips, yeah, but it doesn't show any stacks. That's the problem there. This now is B1, B0 with the... Huh? How am I doing more damage with the weapon now? Wait, did I misplay this? Let me try again. Why is there such a big variance between this? Man, you know what would be nice? To be able to switch gear from here. This now is A3, that 2.8 was A1. Around about the same as before, right? For the Lancer here. I'm late. I'm late, right? Yeah, I'm late. Why did I go late there? Ah, crap. Yeah, then... I mean, I love the practice mode, don't get me wrong, but I think by now they should have improved it a little bit. Ah, come on. We do this twice. Then we go into the ultimate here. Then we should get my Yuri's skill back, the technique back. I mean, it flows really well. It's not like it doesn't flow well, you know? It plays very well if you play it like this. So we use this once. We wait real quick. Press the button! And then we go into the ultimate. The jump back needs to be a time freeze, man. Now we get the delay here. We're going to basic attack. For shits and giggles with white. We could actually. Yeah, we could. He works really well without them. I did Rangiku and Tozen with a true Shikai Ichigo in the 25th floor, and it went very, very good actually. I had to jump over the technique use of Nell because I just want to get the damage done here. Man, these animations are so insane cool. Am I stupid? Can somebody just real quick please go back and double check the damage that I did? What am I missing? What? Wait. Let's do one more. Don't go back. Don't go back. Stay here. Huh? One, two. Basic attack here into your ultimate. We throw it, we switch to Mayuri. We go back into Ichigo. Those. Is the damage displayed lower than with the A1 too? So then we are going to build up the ultimate here, and then we are going to switch over, right? Please! Please, when I press the button, please, just take it! Please! Oh my god. Pain! Pain, 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 pain! Let me go back to the A1. Am I drunk? I'm just speculating here, but we might get some fixes, guys. Maybe. I think maybe there is something wrong with his kid. Maybe. Which doesn't help that he feels rushed, I'm not gonna lie. He plays nice, but he feels somewhat rushed. Reminds me of Kenpachi in a way. For those that were here at his release. So we're going to do 2 here. 1, 2, basic attack into this. That's by the way why I'm always doing the same rotation, because then we see the difference here. Into the technique. Oh, Ichigo! That's so cute. 1 here, we are going to wait. There we go. Take the... Why is it the dodge button? Why is it the dodge button? The problem is that the way that the weapon interacts with the ailment, if you don't have any buffs, then you don't see how the damage really escalates, you know? And that's the problem here, the major problem. But it would have been nice if it took my input there. Like, this is something that is really, really bugging me. I'm willing to bet money that they're releasing a tactics with the celebration, with super armor. I mean, we have one here already, technically. It's not like she doesn't have one. She gives the shield over, but... The only thing escalating is me, because of the freaking buff. Give me 1 second, let me focus up real quick. That's not possible. So we're going to use this one. I'm going to be slower here, a little bit, just to see if there is really difference. Okay, so please... thank you. I mean, we can mitigate a little bit of the problems here. Why is it sometimes 7 seconds and sometimes 6? 8, I mean. Oh, I fucked up, I think. Maybe. Let me see if I can recover this. Oh, we should be fine. Oh, wait. Is it maybe because of Mayuri? What? Guys, I think I found out the reason why. I think on the runs that we had here, it might have been Mayuri himself that caused this. Because I just saw that I didn't have the superhuman potion active. Q. Ultimate. Or not. Why? What? Neliel, what's going on? Let me do this properly here. We got two basic attacks into ultimate. We throw it, we do the Mayuri technique, right? I think maybe it has to do with Mayuri's way of dealing damage. One, we charge up. The spiritual pressure release that he has there looks really sick, by the way. That looks really sick. It's just a shame that it's such a short shot there. There we go. Then from here we can go into Mayuri and then Naliel and then dodge out of it. There's a superhuman potion, which we didn't get before. Her animations, by the way, are still beautiful. I'm not taking any chances here. Yeah, it's still missing the last bit of the ultimate. Yeah, the last bit is missing. So we miss 14 mil. But then we are still at 121. We're still at 121. Which doesn't make sense. Huh? Huh? Let me switch back. I mean, technically the moves are assets, right? Graphical assets. Let's pay attention to Mayuri here. Let's see if the superhuman potion falls off, please. While I'm doing the rotation. Because this is the only thing that I can think of. Ah, come on. I was pressing the button. There is no way the weapon does less. So it must be the superhuman potion, right? One, two, ultimate, throw the Lancer, back into Mayuri. We are going to keep the same basic rotation here as we always have. We're not going to change anything else. We do it once, we charge this one up. Visually, this is so cool, not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Oh, it's still fine. Oh, it's still fine. Okay. We're losing a little bit of damage there, but it's fine, I think. So Superhuman Potion is running out right now. And I think this is what is causing the lower damage here. Can I do this? So just to make sure that we get the Superhuman Potion damage going here, I really want to see... There's no way there's barely any damage increase, right? Huh? Okay, so in all fairness, wrong character. I am a little bit over here, right? If I can convert this 9% crit rate into 18% crit damage, then you have a small increase. Yeah, but it's because of my Yuri, not because of the weapon in itself, right? That's the problem here. Because I guess this is a Superhuman Potion. So let's see. Let's see with a B1 here. B1, weapon 1. We're doing this twice. The Ichigo is so good, by the way. The Ichigo is really nice. When I swapped at 6 stacks again. Yeah, if it falls off once or twice, it's fine, because we want to see this. Yeah, that's the B1, that's the B1. But I wasn't sure that he got to 6 there. So that's good to know. Ah, crap. Yeah, I misplayed the last part there. I should have just used my technique instead of doing base attacks. Yeah, just missing this a little bit here. So I'm missing 17 million. Bro. Yeah, wait. We are doing a proper rotation here. Let's hit the rotation properly. You would think it would cut down a little bit of time here with the B1. But it doesn't. Because from here you have to use this one. Because I just realized you will lose the stacks here otherwise. You see? The problem is, I think I figured it out. You are losing this here. Watch. So there is a small gap after the first one. We have like 2 seconds of time to swap back into him for the reset, right? Then we have to use the bunker here, else you're going to lose the stack there. That might be the reason why. Right, because we use the bunker here. And then we get the stacks here. Okay. That's a good question though. Huh? He was charging it up! I don't know, what was wrong with the buttons before this? What? Let me focus. Yeah, he's going to get fixed, for sure. You cannot tell me that this is intended gameplay for him. Look at this. Bro, what's going on? The problem, what really pisses me off is this, right? Why does it take 8 seconds for him? Because you jump back, you have to go forward. There is no time freeze in between. I don't know. It doesn't matter if you play with Tozen, it doesn't matter who you play with. Those 8 seconds is just so annoying, man. Found pacing the moves instead of spamming button helps. Yeah, but the problem is, even if you pace the moves, you hold the button, which I did, and then he goes back and he doesn't release it, he goes into a basic attack. So that's the problem. Bo. Is good? Is the new Ichigo good? Wait. I would say wait a few days. Let's see if they fix something. Man, let me see. If it was instantaneous, you press the dodge button and he does it immediately, I wouldn't care at all. I wouldn't care. Not necessarily bugged, but it's just not... It doesn't feel too good. A lot of problems within his kit. Holy lag. Yeah, the buffs are gone, yeah. It's so weird, man. It's just so weird. Look at this. Yeah, it's always... There is always something lacking, man. I mean... Let me try something. Let me try something here. Yeah, it really does. I don't know why. It bothers me so much, man. I think the idea on how to use the dodge button is nice, but it's just not responsive enough. Oh, Yuzik, where should I start? Where should I start? Give me a second, Yuzik. I will get to you in a second here after this. Yeah, just a kid in general is a problem in general. It's like there are many things that just don't work as they should. Like one of the major issues that this team has is that Mayuri's buffs drop off, but the way that he resets his own things, he doesn't have much time in between, right? The thing is, between him being able to get hit out of the basic attacks, that issue aside, the issue aside that his technique is not always protected, if you start it up, by the way, to the fact that his dodge button is really unresponsive. Sometimes it delays by a full second, and then instead of having time freeze to really guarantee that when you press and hold the button you are in a time freeze, it just keeps ticking. So you have an 8-second period where just time ticks, and whatever happens you cannot stop it. It's not like Rampaging Raid or something where you can dodge out of it, right, and then back into the attack. It's nothing like it. You have to stick with the attack, which is a big issue. Not only that, then there is a problem with the charge here. The charge here says this was fixed, quote unquote fixed. This said each stack increases crit rate by 6%, but in-game there is no stack indication whatsoever. So you don't know how many stacks you really generate from this. The main problem with this is that if this works like the key passive is telling us, right, because the key passive is telling us that each stack increases the crit rate by 6%, with the B1 we should have 36% crit rate, which means I should go and switch over to my crit damage stamp, but I cannot because we cannot really know what the quote-unquote intention is of this. And there's just like a lot of things in his kit that are like his weapon, we tested his weapon, right? His weapon at A3, you would think that this here is going to increase his damage by quite a bit. Because it's really strong, especially this here. But the problem is, at B1, B0, he doesn't consume the mark fully, which means it doesn't matter how many marks you put up. I don't have a good one, that's the problem. So it's more, it's like at B0 he works fine, and I was thinking that maybe with his weapon dupes he should have a faster rotation, right? Because you give over spiritual pressure when Zangetsu reaches maximum spiritual pressure, but it does nothing. It doesn't do enough. Like you have barely, just. I feel like he is either you go B0, B2 and weapon 5, or B6. Nothing in between. If you do something in between, you're just wasting resources. That's what it feels like. I should have 20% more in damage increase. I should have. And I'm still doing the same damage as with a B0 if everything is in place for the B0. And it's like, what? So weird. What's the point of the charges, man? And you cannot keep, you cannot not keep Naliel off the field, because you cannot delay her going back into her base form, right? One here. Unresponsive button once again. Give me a second. There's the reset. The reset needs to be happening immediately after. Let me push with her a little bit. Maybe this way around? Because now we can stick with Ichigo here. We don't have to go back. Oh god. Yeah, if it doesn't take the input right away, you're going to miss the ultimate, right? Are we going to miss the ultimate? Yeah, we're going to miss the ultimate. Yeah. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. Bro. Maiku! How is it going, man? How is it going? Like, at least give me a time freeze when you hit the full spiritual bar. Anything. Throw me a bone. By the way, I heard from unofficial source friend that the other 1,000 are new typings. I know a guy that knows that knows the devs. Basically, he was right with 1,000 we're dropping at least. I mean, Yuzak, you can admit that you are the dev. Purely 1,000. I mean, depends on how far you are in there, but you know, I would say yes, because on a newer server you don't have all the high-end accounts in there, and the bigger thing is that you can really compete with trial characters while you level up and stuff. So it's good, you know. I wouldn't say if you haven't paid, if you have just played for 1 or 2 months, I would highly recommend to reroll. Yeah. /equal, I'm back, how's the e-testing? Anyways, is Shikai Ichigo worth it? Anyways, next questions. Only good questions. Let me try and get this one again. But again, we are going to increase the core stamp Q, okay? There's... Oh, man. Oh. The problem with him is that I can see, I can feel where they're going with it, and it's hella fun if you get there. The moments where the kid works, it is really, really fun to play with. But the problem is that, just for example, this input here, right? Sometimes it happened once, only once, but it happened I was charging this up and he basic attacked out of nowhere. Why? The lack of time freeze, like you can put him with Tozen, you can put him with Uryu, it doesn't matter who you put him with, and the rotation always feels like you're not allowed to do any mistakes. At least with Grimmjow, you know where you got, you have a little bit of agency, you know. You can plan different ways of doing his rush to gain hunting points, to gain damage, right? And here it's not like that. Here, look, just as an example, right? I'm going to use this here. Let me build him up properly here, real quick. Okay, so technically, after I use this, I'm going to Rampaging Raid. I call it Rampaging Raid, I don't know what it is, this part here. So I press this, no time stop, right? We're going to go away and stuff like that. And then after we exit this, our technique should be reset. Okay? Now, watch this. I'm not doing anything. It is reset immediately, okay? Reset immediately. Okay, now we go into fight. And watch this. High chances that it doesn't get reset right away. And you're sitting there for 2 seconds doing nothing. High chance. We're going to do the same as always. We're going to do twice here. Bring her into the ultimate. We're going to throw it into Mayuri. We are not going to change anything here. There might be optimal rotations, but for testing purposes we're going to use this. Because this should help us getting 2 ultimates in here. We're going to do this once again. Technique. For some reason the input was taken immediately. Okay. I'm not doing anything. Why? 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 Why is the cooldown not refreshed immediately? Why? How can I test stuff like this? How? And then you swap his A3 with his A1 weapon, which should actually increase the rate that he gains his ultimate. Because it's the only way that he gains ultimate, and it does nothing. We were doing testing, and with the A3 I was having less damage or the similar damage as with the A1. Like, why do I have to fight the boss? Why am I fighting Ichigo? Look at this! Look at this! What? Impossible. Impossible. This is not the state that a hype character should be releasing in, man. At one point we did similar. When we had the Mayuri buffs up, it was similar in that sense. But yeah, this is not the state that a character should be releasing in, man. The best part of this is that she yells Ichigo. That's the best part of it. Why? Okay, never mind. I will just take this. So if there is cooldown here, You have to switch over to Mayuri right away. If there is a cooldown here, I will switch over right away. Yeah, you have to switch over. This is so buggy, man. Yeah, that's the problem, was never more. Let me get... I'm not even going to use her right away. Let me just get the Ichigo damage in here. As soon as you hit the Spirit of Pressure fully, it needs to be a time stop. So, I was B0 by the way, just real quick to explain this. I was B0, same setup, weapon 1, core 1, and I was doing, I think 3 mil was the 3.1, 3.2 mil was the highest. He's doing less with the B1, weapon 3 than with the B0 A1. Why is this a thing? And then you go into battle. He's going to get buffed, man. There is no way. There is no way that he's not getting buffed or fixed or whatever the case might be. I mean, if people tell you that he's broken, yeah, they're right. He is broken. Let me reset this real quick. Wait, who's my partner here? Oh, it's Tozen? Oops. Let me have... Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. I will showcase how he works with Tozen. It's quite nice, too. I will play with Tozen here. That's fine. And he should be able to do 20% more damage baseline, because he has his B1. So even just by the B1 alone, just with the 20%, he should be having a damage increase, but he doesn't. Watch this. Oh no, he's interrupted. Okay. Let me load this up. Let me do something. Right? Oh no, look, he's interrupted from his technique. Oh no. His technique that gives him ultimate charge rate is interrupted. Oh no. It's just like... They didn't test this in a boss fight, man. That's what really pisses me off. They didn't test this in a proper boss fight. This not being a time stop, by the way, against Volcanica works. Against Aizen doesn't work. I will show this in a second. You have to time your techniques. Look, even if I use the technique properly, I got cancelled out of it. I don't think this one is... I think this is a fraud Ichigo. Because I'm sure he skipped the training, as you mentioned. I'm not gonna even bother here, I just wanna kill him right away. He should be dead after the ultimate there. His damage can be really good. I'm not saying that his damage is not good enough. But yeah, there's so many problems, man. Yeah, but for a free-to-play team, if you have a team like this, you have Mayuri that can add dissipation in there. Okay, so let me break down everything that is wrong with Ichigo, so that you guys know exactly what not to get. Again, by the way, I'm not saying that he's bad, okay? Really important, his performance is great, but I think this is a character that if he was released at the start of the game would have been nice in terms of how he works. There are certain things that are wrong with him. One, you have already seen this, right? The second part is this here. You add breach marks, right? You can have up to 100 breach marks, but no matter what kind of boundary you have in the lower boundaries, you're not going to consume them. So what's the point? I mean, you increase the damage here, and then for each one stack of breach marks that you applied, it's not that you have to have breach marks on the enemy or consume, you have to apply them. So this is always up there, right? And then, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but this should go up to 50%, but it doesn't consume all the marks. He doesn't, but he should. He should. Each hit consumes one stack of breach marks from the target and triggers one instance of breach. Okay. Okay. But what is with the rest? It doesn't consume all the marks. It just doesn't. So wait, what? I have to be what? I think B4? Or B6? So B6 is where the breach really matters? And once again, charge here. This was, by the way, 12 seconds instead of 15. This is 15 seconds. I will let you guys read this for those that have just joined, and you guys tell me how this works. Yeah, slash equal. It's I really enjoy his gameplay. Like when he works, he's really fun. Because you have a lot of ways to catch up on the damage, right? It's not like, he's not like Ulquiorra where you have, if you miss a point in the thing of doing damage, then you lose half of it, right? That's not the case here. But the point in where you are going to be able to do damage is more dependent from the enemy not hitting you. And that just feels bad. That just feels bad. Yeah, he's broken, Anton, but in a bad way. He is. And that's my problem, by the way, when people only test him in a training dummy. They spend 2, 3, 4 hours in the stream just in the training dummy, and then they're like, yeah, he's broken damage-wise. Yeah, congratulations, but everything else doesn't matter. Yeah, I would wait, Giovanni. Sorry, Gianni. I would wait. He would be worth it, like for new players. You start the game right now, you're in the mid game, you're level 40, level 50, level 60, you are starting to get into the end game. He is a great addition to your team, because he goes with anybody. Like, he's very flexible, his personal damage is so high, you can run double support, watch. Just watch. Let's go. Let's say you don't have Mayuri, right? Let's say you have a new account, you have Orihime, and you have Rangiku, as an example. Not even Tozen, right? For new player, he's good, yeah. Just because this is the free-to-play teams that you're going to have, right? So we're going into here with Rangiku, Shield, and then Ichigo, right? We consume Heineko's Mark. This gives us the ultimate here, which we then can use. Just a little bit of weight there, because of the way that we have Orihime there, we don't have anybody else. So we switch back into Orihime real quick. I'm a little bit late, but I could be faster, technically speaking. I can compensate for this in a second. And with this team, he has the cooldown immediately ready. Let me heal up my sanity here real quick. So we're going to use this back into Ichi. And then we're going to stay here with Ichigo. I was pressing the spacebar, by the way. I was holding it, and it didn't do shit. Again, doesn't matter. Because the amount of time that you have with Nell... And by the way, I want to mention this real quick. This is fantastic damage. Because with Orihime and Rangiku, you can clear Tower 25, and you can clear any of the harder stages in the tower that gets you resources, right? You can clear the Dark Passage, you can clear everything with this. With this team. Damage-wise, great. I don't see how. To be completely honest, I don't see how. Main reason why I don't see Urahara here is because, let's say you have Ichigo, you have Nell, and you have Kisuke, right? So, how do you start? You cannot wait with Ichigo, so you would have to do something like this. Maybe something like this. But then the problem is, I think this works better with Tozen than with Naliel, to be completely honest. Eisen bullshit charges so fast, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not mad or anything. I'm not mad about this, you know, because this works too. It's like the good thing about true Shikai Ichigo is that he works with anybody basically. Yes, he loses damage here and there depending on the passives and stuff like that, but generally speaking, he works well, right? And if you have a B0 Nell, for example, and you just give her ultimate charge rate so that she can rotate through her ultimates faster, bro, really, really good. So you have true Shikai Ichigo, and then you build a team around him, and you can Mitchum Max, for example. You can really match Tozen's ultimate so that it really lines up with Ichigo there, for example. So in that sense, Ichigo is fantastic. He's a great character to have because of the flexibility that he brings with a team, right? Yeah, but the problem with Eisen is that Eisen gives you illusion shields, which means you don't take the hits, so you don't get interrupted. But again, his biggest strength is that he works with everybody. Just for fun, yeah, sure. Yeah, Eisen fits everywhere too, so these are two characters that fit everywhere, which is quite nice. And I think here in this case, because of the way that how fast you can go through this, you don't even have to really care about. I mean, we can do something like this, like this. We throw this, we swap into Eisen. Hey! 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 Why did he cancel the technique? Let me try again. Now we have 5 seconds where we can do a lot of damage, right? We don't have to switch. And he has illusion shields. This works very, very, very well and fine and dandy and everything. And then we can go into the ultimate. Hold up! What was that? That was weird. Should have been able to get into the ultimate right away. We need to find a little bit of ways here to get a 3-second down. Maybe we can start with his technique first to get it down a little bit. Now I'm wondering if he gets the reset here right away. He doesn't. Is it Mayuri? Is it Mayuri? But yeah, Aizen works. So that's what makes him great, right? Let me see real quick. Let me try to troubleshoot this. Let me get Orihime here. Okay, so for those that don't know what exactly happened, after he uses his Transcendence, the technique should be reset. Okay? To showcase this real quick. Yeah, if you have Aizen, there is no need to, I'm not gonna lie. I think he works fairly well with Ulquiorra regardless. Okay, so let's see if this resets it. Yeah, because people cannot play him with Ulquiorra. I don't understand. I don't. First and foremost, why does it even reset? There is nothing in here that resets it. There is nothing here that resets it either. Nothing in here that resets it either. Here nothing too. Nothing. Nothing. Condense spiritual pressure, blah 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 blah. With both hands, applying 4 stacks. When fully charged, deal damage. Okay. Third strike. Builds 25. Builds 15 for his right hand and 25 for his right hand. Okay, so cool. So, where's the ultimate? This releases 1 Transcendence point. Cool. No reset here. And there is no reset here. So why the heck is it resetting then? He doesn't have anything in his kit that resets it. Naturally. He's broken, bro. He's broken. And I'm so sorry, guys, by the way, that my stream started very well and it turned out to be this disappointing. Because the main thing why it really annoys me is because I think that his kit is great as a baseline, and I think he has a lot of value. Ulquiorra already came with a lot of value, right, to your account generally as a full assault. And full assault usually lacked value, and they gain value now because they really bring the damage in there. And then 1000 Year Blood War should be hyped. He should be the headliner. And it's like, okay. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to apply the video. I don't even know. Let's do something here. I will do something. Might be stupid. Let's do something here. This is the right one. Maybe he has so much crit that he's going to overflow on the crit. So with 6 charges, let me see real quick. Let's assume that he crits with the B1, right? This here gives a crit rate. So let's assume it stacks internally, but it doesn't show. Just assume it. So let's say it is 36% crit rate. We can swap out the main piece. So we have 45% crit rate that we can lose here. So we can go crit damage and ailment damage in the middle part. We can still go, yeah, we can still do with that. Because even if we are a little bit under, it doesn't matter, we can still test this. Okay, let's test this. Let's see if this is true, if this stacks or not. Oh man, so we get quick damage and ailment damage bonus. Because maybe the damage increase happens through this, right? Maybe the damage bonus that you gain is because you are able to swap entirely out of crit rate. Oh, they updated the UI, haven't they? If that was crit rate, I wouldn't have minded, to be honest. But attack is fine, flat attack is fine too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 9 damage, but we're going to check. We're going to check. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. One crit damage hit here. The flat attack here is a little bit whatever. Let's reroll this one. Let's replace. Thank you. Good. So it's similar, right? Okay. Let's see. My coffee got cold. I don't understand why, because I'm radiating so much anger and heat, it should have stayed warm. Oh, man. Let's see if I can non-crit here. You guys have to pay attention if there is any non-crit here. This feels like fairly critty, right? Okay, we're going to do the full rotation, and then please pay attention if you see a non-crit in there, because I won't be able to focus on the abilities, on the numbers. We're going with Q here. Then into my Yuri to have the reapplied buffs, or debuffs I should say. We want to keep the rotation the same. This doesn't look like any non-crits whatsoever. Let me rebuff with my Yuri, even if he reduces the cooldown. Let's push for the ultimate. And then we should get the technique right away back here. Yeah, there it is. We don't even have to basic attack. Basic attacking there actually is a detriment. I mispressed the buttons. No! Yeah, I'm way too late there. My bad. But we can add the last Kitsuga here in here. Let's see. I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't scale. So what, do I need to beat you to make it scale properly? What? Bro. He just decided to not do anything anymore. He just stopped. He was like, you're trash talking me too much. I'm the one who fights the Soul King. And you are talking trash. You're going to hit twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can save a little bit of time here. I was like, do I hear a cat? Just wondering if it was mine, but mine is inside, right? Take the freaking input. I don't care about the counter damage right now. I just want to see him doing more than 140 million damage. So you had 17, you're at 131. Okay, guys. Just real quick, right? How is this possible? No matter what we do, we are stuck at and it's not a matter. Hey Jalal. It's not a matter, by the way, of having the perfect rotation. It's we are trying to find a base rotation that we can test damage against each other. So you're telling me, wait. We have seen nothing. We have seen. Okay, maybe this one is on me. maybe this one is on me. My bad. My bad. Maybe. Oopsie. Ichigo. Yeah, Ichigo. Oops. Alright. Yeah, what's going on? Oops. One second, guys. Let me focus. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Oopsie. That never happened. I will cancel it out of the VOD. No, Ixen. No. Nothing like that. I would never. I would never. Okay, guys. Guys. Please. Ah, finally! 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 Oh my god! Okay. The meme channel will hear of this. I'm looking forward to it, Ixon. And I forgot to change the stamp. Okay, finally. Oh my god. Oh. It's beyond Soul Reaper status Ichigo that have to triumph. He has time freezes in his ultimates, but he doesn't have otherwise time freezes. That's the problem. When he's Transcendence, only when he does the Jujo, he does the time freeze. That's the problem. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, guys. Okay, so this is the problem, okay? I will walk everybody through this. The first bigger problem is that I'm an idiot, obviously. Okay, so this is how it works. B0, B2, but it depends, Stu, what kind of support do you have? Because my Naliel and my Mayuri is B0. You know? So if I had dupes in here, she already increases the thrust damage here, right? So that would be another damage increase. Please keep this in mind. Okay, I think we found out how these freaking charges work. So we didn't have one miss on a crit. C1, C1. There was B1, weapon 3, C1. And now we are going back and we are going to test the weapon 1. Just to see the difference between the boundaries. Because B0... Hey Wish! You did this the biggest blunder ever? Worse than having to stream in front of 50 people at least. And forgetting to swap core stamp and then... Not core stamps, base stamps. What was your biggest blunder there? So yeah, okay. The basic problem here is that the weapon at B0 just doesn't have value. Like 0, none. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are two sentences that I'm quite familiar with, but for me was Sailaporo. Pretty sure it's impossible to get 2 ults in 1 minute in a real fight where the enemy fights back. Yeah, the problem, Yuzek, is definitely that if you get hit, you just stop. You just are dead in the tracks. You know, that's my major problem. But outside of the ultimate damage, I mean, to be fair, one way to see this, right? We have to be fair here. When you're against a training dummy, you usually don't have the luxury of really fighting the counters and dissipating the enemy, right? So in a real fight, you might be able to trigger the dissipation quite a bit. Yeah, Wish. You and me both. Look at this. You and me both. You and me both, bro. We are one and the same. Look at this blunder here. But yeah, like, in an actual fight... But it is just, the main reason is just for testing purposes, yeah? You need one baseline rotation that you can just follow through, which isn't too bad to follow through, right? And I will go over the rotation once I feel comfortable. Just let me finish the test here with the B1. So as soon as you get the B1... Oh man. Now the problem that I have is... This messes up the... This kind of messes up the B0 testing too though, doesn't it, right? Because at B0 you still can gain... If this stacks, after consuming stacks, this is 18%. And then you get 38 in total. So... I was already over it actually. The main reason why is because at B0 the crit rate increase that you gain is not enough to offset to go for crit damage stamp. So the damage gain that we just had in B1 was because we were able to offset this with a B1. The B1 gives you 36% crit rate here, which makes it possible to swap into crit damage instead. So if you're planning to go for the B1 eventually at a certain point, then the weapon really gains value, as we will see in a second here. We were at nearly 180 damage, so let's see. You now have a B2 with no weapon and don't even own Ulquiorra. Okay, that's a blunder, bro. That's a big one. Oh shit. So, I mean, it sounds really dumb, right? Are you ever planning to go full Ulquiorra? Because else it's a really... I mean, it's nearly a salvage, right? Where you have to use the... Technically, right? Just technically speaking, you could still salvage the weapon if you don't go full Ulquiorra, and then use the free SSR weapons to gain another dupe for your Ichigo. You have a B5 Toshi, and then to be honest, then I would salvage. Yeah, it's really shitty, it sucks really bad, I feel you, I really do. But then I would salvage it and try to farm the free weapons for the SSRs, for the free SSRs. And get it from there. Maybe you can get another dupe out of it for the weapon then. Well, I'd like to have 176. What is 176? Oh, 250 stamps, 176 stamps, yeah. B3 A1, should I summon for weapon or boundary? At B3, I would go for the boundary. I mean, the B3 is just a bridge to go for the B4. Yeah, I'm going to test the weapon here real quick with the B1. This is now A1, we had A3 before this. So let's see real quick. We're doing 2 here. Then we go back into Ichigo. Gin doesn't stand a chance. Gin is nowhere close. Give me 1 second. I'm too slow here. I have to redo this. So the thing with Gin is, the problem with Gin is if I pair him with Nell, Nell is going to carry, right? So you cannot really compare damage bar to bar. But the problem is my Nell is B0. It wouldn't be a fair comparison for Gin. But so far I would say, in terms of dupes, B1 and then maybe the weapon. Give me 1 second, Spawn. I love the spirit pressure release there. It looks so badass, man. The whole aura changing too, it's so cool. Yeah, you wanna prioritize Ichigo. No matter what, you wanna prioritize Ichigo. And then you can go with Nell. I think you can do some trickery here like this, for example, where then you can use the dodge instead. Let me time freeze. I need the superhuman potion here. Hey, you're welcome, Stepin. Damn, Spacebar! I hate this so much! Spacebar! Yeah, the funny thing, by the way, the funny thing about the rotation for Ichigo is that no matter if you have B0 or B1, it doesn't change. Yeah, the problem... Look, guys. The problem is, sometimes it takes the spacebar holding while he's finishing an animation, right? Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to wait until he jumps back, until he does. And I'm like, why is there no rhyme or reason on when happens what? It's not like I'm like for example, if I use the technique, he cannot jump back, you have to wait for him to settle. Okay, I could understand that, I wouldn't mind that. But if it doesn't have really a rhyme or reason, it's just bad, man. That's just bad. Because the rotation is already tight. No, I'm starting to... I was already balling before that. Don't worry, man. We are good in that front. Also, I have to be bald, or I need to be balding, because I have to give everybody else a chance too, you know? This didn't register. AG, welcome back. Nah. I'm playing up me being frustrated a little bit for the stream. I'm not really somebody that is super goes around throwing stuff. Are you still playing Origins? Yes, but I didn't have time the last 2 days to log into this. Let me focus up here real quick. Ichigo! That's so cute! There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Again, the weapon, I don't know why, but the weapon just doesn't do much. Okay, this is an A1 weapon. We are doing similar damage to the A3 weapon here. There's something wrong with the weapon. This A3 weapon has already been lower every single time. Every single time. Is that B2 Ichigo and B2 Nell? No, this is B1 Ichigo and B0 Nell. And by the way, Jolel, in the thing with Origin, I'm glad that Gothor is a skip. Yeah, she sounds fine. The voice acting is really good, really good. Yeah, it's strange. It's so strange. So now, this is the part that I really want to see. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of damage from this. This is not going to change the way that you play, by the way. And then after this, I will do the proper rotation guide real quick. A quick guide for you guys. Again, I don't think, like Yusuk mentioned, from my playtesting against bosses, having 2 ultimates in 1 minute is basically not possible to do, right? Because any interruption and you're off the mark. So you would rather play the mechanics and just make sure that you time the dissipation maybe with the ultimate, if possible. So we went from 140, 130 to 175 to 180. We're doing 2 hits here. I'm going to wait until he settles, then I'm going to use the hold on the dodge. This seems to work fine. You really have to wait until the animation goes back, else it doesn't take the input very kindly. And then we're going to rebuff with Mayuri here. Yeah, I'm 201. Again, I want to mention this real quick for everybody who is watching. This is a B0 Mayuri and B0 Neliel, okay? So, if you have Neliel at B1, you should expect 20% more damage from here. Hey Sathuda, thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much. I wish you a very nice day, and I hope you will have... I don't have a headphone dent. Oh, you mean my balding spot? I don't... It's here. Okay. Now. The B2 is where the weapon needs to be better. I don't have many, but they are nice. The ones that I have, they're really nice. So again, I don't think B1 is warranting any increase in weapon. This reads way stronger on paper than it really is in actuality, to be honest. Because the rotation doesn't really change much. So this here is basically not that great. So let's swap over to the 3 here. And again, I want to mention this real quick. Core Stamp 1. We're going to increase the Core Stamp to 5 after this, and then we're going to see how much damage we will be dealing. Basically a permanent crit buff. That's the best way to describe this. You're free to play. Thrust team gonna go crazy. Are you going to summon for Ichigo? We do 2 here. Ah, I messed up. I was reading the chat. Hey Juan, thank you so much for being here. What was that? Try to go into Nell to get the counter after you with Ichi? I mean, I'm refreshing the buffs for my Yuri to wait for the reset on the technique. You mean after the first big ulti, right? I don't have a B2 Neliel though. So you mean after the first one? But this is not to optimize the damage though. This is for testing purposes to have a base rotation. I will try this after having done the base rotation here. Let me try this after this one, just to see the difference. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I messed up there. Let me try to recover this real quick. Yeah, I'm short here for a second. Ah, crap. Yeah, we need to redo this. I missed out the damage there. How much damage was it? 18 mil. How much did we do? 200, right? Yeah, but Malaku, what? It's to correct the rotation, yes, but the thing is, I was testing the rotation every single time on this level, and this is the last set I'm doing. That's why I want to keep this like this, and then we can try and change this. I'm already running a UCR. I have to. The problem with mine LDL is that the UCR is just barely enough that she doesn't get the ultimate. So ideally, you would want to go into the ultimate right away, but I'm still missing that little bit of ultimate. But we're going to optimize after this. At first I want to see roundabout the damage that you can gain through this. Usually you would want to ultimate right away. I'm going to focus here a little bit more on Ichigo, so that we can get this going here properly. Please, thank you. Are we short again? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, there must be something in there. So, add another 20, 173. 173. Not gonna lie, kinda bothers me that my Nelliel doesn't have enough ultimate charge rate there. She could go into the ultimate here right away. I really like his animations. The blood splatter and everything, the gore behind it is really, really cool, man. This looks so cool, not gonna lie. This is so nice, man. This is so nice. Like, when I have time to just watch what's happening, this is so cool, man. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the weapon, but the weapon is not really properly working, man. I would say if you get 164 UCR, Nell would increase your damage on Nell by a decent amount. Yeah. Yeah, it will. I truly don't understand what's the issue here. This is B2 now. Yeah, my life will always be available, except for when it gets copyright claimed or something. But this one doesn't have any copyright claims on it, so yeah, it should be fine. One last test, and then we'll see what you're meaning, Malaku, there. I mean, I can also do this here. I can also do this here, by the way. It's not that bad, you know. But for consistency's sake of the testing, I wanted to keep the amount of abilities that I use equal. Because we can use this way too, right? Like if you have enough an ultimate charge rate, this is what you can do there. We can use quite a little bit here, actually. Let me redo this. I will keep the rotation the same, though. I feel like we can extract quite a bit of damage out of this. I feel like if we can get a little bit more time to Nell, this might give us enough time off the field to get everything back that we need in terms of stacks and stuff like that. So I might have to work on Neliel stamps here. What kind of difference did you see, Niva, while testing at B6? Because I feel like how to put this. The weapon doesn't feel as impactful as it reads. And I'm not sure if this is intended. Because, I mean, Ichigo is fairly straightforward, you just have to find ways to work around him, right? 185. Okay, so we have We have a 20 million difference here between the A3 and the A1. So the B2 is where you want to maybe invest into his weapon if you are planning to go a little bit heavier on him. I think that's the nice place to be. Okay, Malaku. First and foremost, I need to ask, how much ultimate charge rate on Naliel? Because I'm a little bit low here. I could have this one here, for example, that gives her a little bit more. Because I feel like this should be right enough, right? I have dry lips, man. Sucks. 178? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is enough. Let's see. Yeah, if it's the same at B6, I think the weapon might be bugged or something. It just doesn't make sense that it doesn't have any scaling in it whatsoever, even though it should. I will wait for the reset here. So cool, man. Look at this. Yeah. They nailed this. We can use the time freezes here, so that we can put a little bit more damage out here. Freaking spacebar. Fuck off. Yeah, we can add some sauce to it. We can definitely add some sauce to it. So DPS Ichigo looks pretty good. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even know if it's even worth it to go for Naliel, period. I don't know if it's worth going for her, period, if you don't have her. I used to. Way back. I went back in on the 7th. But since then, not really. Please stop not using attacks. Thank you. God damn it, those inputs, man. Oh, bro. They're killing me, man. Can I get the rotation once? Without me having to basically finger this spacebar to death? Just so that the input gets taken? What if you have a B2 now? Should I just stay with Gin? I would wait for a while. I would wait for any kind of fixes. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the damage increase is there, right? I'm not saying that it's not there. He's dealing a lot of damage. But I'm going to do this once here. Depending on the ultimate charge rate that you have, the general idea of the rotation, because people asked, is to just focus on Ichigo, right? No matter how low it seems that you're doing damage with an LEL, focus on Ichigo. They've been shown early. Is it Tywb? I heard murmurs about it being Tywb. But that was mostly just speculation. I don't know how you can keep this rotation in a boss fight, not gonna lie. I don't understand why he lags there. Sometimes he just lags. He just doesn't want to get going. Nope, neither of ones have thought of me. It's freaking Ulking Grimjaw? What? Like original designs or what? Oh man, let me refocus here real quick. But Malaku, is this the right way to do this? Is this what you meant? Okay. I need to take a look then. Are they at least good? It's not like they never had original designs. I'm only seeing at the edge of my eyes that Malaku is spitting some facts, some wisdom, so I would highly recommend you, for those that are watching, to listen to that. That's fantastic, Stephen. That's really good. That's really good, actually. We have time. We can go into the dodge here. I didn't do this before. The cooldown wasn't ready there. 20 seconds. I don't think I have any orbs on my old account, not gonna lie. Okay, let me see. But Malakul, this is what you meant, right? I mean, we can do that too, yeah. Oh, oops, my bad. The only good part is that you can skip the technique animation. So cute. Yeah, I know. That's why I mean that's awful, man. I really hope they are going to fix him somehow. Yeah, I'm already late here. Until it gets going, this is so bad, bro. I mean, there's so many things going great for him, but this is just, yeah. But look at the difference it makes when you have Naliel built proper, but better. Can we get to 4 mil here? I should be fairly fast here. 1, 2. I'm going to swap out here. Is this the rotation that you meant? Apparently there are talks that there will be new typings for the Sternritter. Hey Romika, thank you so much for being here for this long. I wish you a really nice evening and enjoy the football. Why didn't it not take? You guys saw it that I was pressing down the button. Why did it not take, man? This is so frustrating, man. This is so frustrating, bro. Please fix this. There shouldn't be an input delay like this. The proper... Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter too much which way you go, because the duration of the animation is always the same, right? No, I just feel like I have to maybe deinstall Mumu and reinstall it or something. I'm getting a weird input lags on this. I don't know. The cool thing is, if the inputs work properly, it just flows very well. You can do the counter right into this, and then it works, right? But still, can you somebody tell me where it says that it resets the technique after the Gutsuga there, after Transcendence? I'm not finding it anywhere. Finally! But now the superhuman potion is running out. So then you have the RNG component into this. Let's see if I can push a little bit more here. So how do I bring Mayuri into this? Yeah. It could have been higher if we put Mayuri's superhuman potion in there somewhere. Okay, let's see how the score stamp... We haven't even gotten his score stamp. Damn. Yeah, so I feel like if you have an LEL there, you really need to build her properly. You have to be able to switch in and out of her ultimate quickly. So it's about 150, 158 where you... Oh wait, I got... Yeah, but what is your true Shikai Ichigo at? Let's farm the stamps here. Please, I was so unlucky throughout the whole journey here. Please, please, I don't have the monies for this, please. Yeah, but you shouldn't forget, you used Tozen, right? Oh, you mean Ichigo in general? Oh. If that was your Ichigo at 195, then you want to work on your set stamps. If you have the B3, you need to switch to crit damage. So for everybody watching, let me... While we do this... Where the heck is he? Am I blind? Wasn't he... Oh, it's already deployed. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was looking for Ichigo, but I was looking for Mayuri, really. You post the link above? Yeah, I don't see any links, but I will take a look real quick. Standard versions of the legendary 3rd anniversary Ulquiorra. Wait. Just real quick, while we are at this, let me see real quick. Let me go to the Discord. First and foremost, for everybody new joining, we have a Discord, and you're very welcome to join us. We have also a Warframe channel for people that want to play Warframe. Let me ping this here real quick. There we go. really good. Just make sure that, you know, you read the rules and you stick to the rules. We want to keep a nice and very joyful community there. So, what is this? Niva, are you still here? So you gain 30 million damage, which is 10%. 10% is not much. I would build Tozen either with... depends on how you run it, right? If you have Mayuri, I would give him the Kiska stamps for the damage increase. You want to build him semi-support, like a hybrid support. If you run him with Rangiku or any other support, and that support is running Hidden Wisdom, then you can run him with the Knight's Anthem. Then Eliel. There is one. There is one. Let me see him. The memes. Oh, we have new memes dropping! You're reading fast and now we are time traveling with style. Okay, Ixon. So good at this. I really like the last one. These are fire, man. Yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, it's not that much. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know if the weapon is broken. I don't know what it is. But I don't think that a weapon... I mean, it's good, but it reads very, very strong. It just isn't, for some reason. What is your build there? Are you going basically... Because you get 36% from the charges, right? And then you get 40% from the weapon. So technically you only need 1 crit with 2 hits and 2 singular crits, basically. Or 2 and 2. Or 3 and 1, depending. So in that sense... How much crit damage would you gain there? My Ichigo is now B2. Okay, this is a good dupe. Now we are going for the C5, if we can. If we can, just to see the difference in damage. The Leaks channel? Thank you, man. I will take a look. Okay, I will leave this to the chat real quick. Chat, please let me know how we feeling about designs like these. L in chat if you liked, if you disliked them. L in chat, W in chat if you would pull for them if they were here in the game, or if there were skins. Yeah, Hakim, it has been crazy. Don't ask. We just had a 350 special celebration like a few days ago, and we are over 400. It's crazy. I don't even want to think about this. So yeah. Oh. Oh wait. Oops, my bad. I went out of it again. I mean, I like this somewhat, but I don't know. What is this about? Is he Egyptian? Is he like a pharaoh or something? No, it's not BSR stuff, but I'm just asking people what they think about the versions here. I don't know. I have to be honest, I don't feel them. I feel Ulquiorra somewhat, but I don't really feel them. They had so much better designs already. Yeah, it's like they lost their identity. Yeah, it's like whatever. You see them and it's like okay, whatever. It's not bad, not fantastic. Soul Ascension forms. Were they supervised by Tite then? Sad Panda. Hey, thank you so much, Steppen. Is it Steppen or is it Steppen? Or both wrong? I have to still test them. I'm using, I think, the Gin Bond with the technique damage increase. I think. Like animation-wise, this looks, by the way, so cool. Because he is charging it up, and then he's just launching another Getsuga behind this, right? Like, I really like his animations. His animations are a little bit underrated, in my opinion. I don't know. You know, it doesn't... I'm just using 5 at once. Yeah, the Ichigo and the Rukia ones, I really like them. You know what it is with Brave Souls? Is that I feel like they ask you too much things to grind for. And it's just like, okay. And I was never a really big fan of the chibi style in general. And it was just like, okay, this is the only Bleach game, so let's play it. But then eventually, you know, it's like, okay. Having played HSR, so I have complicated feelings around more versions of the same characters though. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I'm liking the fact that they're using, like, the best quote-unquote version of the storyline character that they are in, right? This is why also I'm a little bit disappointed we didn't get... not necessarily Horn of Salvation Ichigo, but at least, you know, against, like, the Core 3 thing where he's fighting the Juabach in the Soul Palace. Like, he's screaming on every single Getsuga that he does, and it's like, oh man, come on. If I didn't have any music, I would find it really annoying. I would have loved it just for our farming. He was just like, when he was in the Sankt Zwinger, he does the Getsuga Jujutsu just really quietly, and that's the part where I like, yeah, we need more of this. Malako. Is the question rated PG-13? It reads like something that I could get banned for. By proxy. Yeah, but I really like those continuous slashes. I don't know what it is. I mean, I really like how he jumps back and then he releases his spiritual pressure, right? And this looks really good. I really like... what I really like about him is that with Ulquiorra, while his animations are beautiful, sometimes they're a little bit overbearing, right? So we have 10 more to run through. I don't think, the guys, that we are going to get a C5 here. Uri is definitely slash. Yeah. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he was indeed Spirit Electrician. But to be honest, there is nothing much that he is really thrusting here. You could argue maybe the Getsugas, but I don't know. Oh! That's what you meant, Malaku. Of course you meant that. Yeah. I understood from the get-go. Yes. I think. No innuendos in there whatsoever. Let me eat some watermelon, so that I shut up for a second. By the way, am I the only one, for those that have been watching my stream for a long while, that feel kind of sad about the woman singing here? She's been making tea for so long, and still nobody's enjoying it. And I'm like, that's such a sad story. Like brown dust too, don't Google it? I don't know what brown dust is. X and nose. Okay. Paid buff and still effect lift pull for something that is totem. I mean, to be fair, if there is a gameplay... Oh, were we at... Did I miss one? Let me double check. Just to make sure. Oh no, we are at 3. Okay, cool. And we have 1 here. So maybe we can get just 4 and that should be fine. What am I doing? Here. Now bro is hacking. Hey, guys, please. I went to PT basic... No, I went to PT every single time. At least give me this small satisfaction, please. Yeah. No, Rivers of Souls OSTs are not copyrighted. You can use them. I use them sometimes in my videos. It's just that for streaming purposes, because of the loops and stuff, I just keep this radio on here. I mean, if it was for me, I was blasting metal, but the problem is that there is only AI metal, and as long as it's not instrumental, I'm not going to give them any views whatsoever. If it's just instrumental metal, okay. If it's only instrumental music or something akin to this, where it's just remixes and stuff, that's fine. I don't care too much. But yeah, original music, no. You know, the thing is, and I'm going to be completely honest when it comes to copyright, I would happily pay some, I don't know, like a subscription to be able to use licensed music. But just paying the subscription, right? Especially as a streamer. I smell a copy here. I said... Okay, my nose might be broken. Okay, my nose is broken. Never mind. I didn't smell. There were copies here, but not for the one I was looking for. No, that wasn't because of the Rebirth of Souls one. That was because of the. This is so dumb, by the way. Because wasn't it when I used. Oh yeah, it was a playlist that I was using. It was technically copyright free. And the problem was that one specific bit in that part was copyrighted, like 4 seconds. And they claimed the freaking video. Yeah, I mean, at this point might as well, right? I, with YouTube Premium, can listen to music no problem whatsoever. You can listen, just skip the ads. Just give me another tier on top of it, maybe, where I just can stream, where I'm allowed to stream this. Okay. I see how this goes. Oh, she's so cute. But yeah, and it's a kind of a problem because it's not like you can buy licenses or something. I had people tell me that they bought licenses, but it wasn't like official, so they got still copyright claimed. And then they have to fight for it, but it doesn't really matter because they're like, yeah, but the copyright is not... Like, the license giver is not licensed to give you the license, basically. And you're like, okay, so... It's a mess, man. It's a little bit of a mess. Yeah, so I try to... The problem with RS music, I really like it, but it's really... How to put this? It's battle music, right? So the tempo that it has, it's really hard to implement this into my videos. I try to use the integrated AI to slow it down and to morph it a little bit, but the results are really bad. Really bad. So I was like, okay, you know what? You guys seem to enjoy this kind of chill music here. I have put together the main theme from Soul Resonance together that I put under the music, under the videos. Yeah, there are some really great teams there, man. I mean, even the Holo Ichigo one is great. But imagine me talking about news and you keep hearing that one blasting. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, the thing is, I have really good ones. There is a creator that it's called Stone McKnuckle. He does arcadey stuff and it's great. It's fantastic to listen to. But it's short, so when I have like 6 minute fights, then these Rebirths of Souls bits are really good. Yeah, basically licensed scammer, but you don't know. Oh god. If you can get one more here, I think we should be good. Yeah, I personally I don't really like just having... Okay, so for me it was two things, right? I didn't have the setup for the face cam because again I was like, before the room was different, right? Now I put myself against the wall, which is better, and because of all the things around that, like the window, then you have the AC, you have the window here, and it wasn't just really enjoyable to do a face cam there, so I wanted to redo my setup a little bit, so that maybe, for example, now that it's getting darker, I have a light here, at least, you know, so they can... So that at least I can illuminate myself to... Even though the camera is really good for low light environments, but at least you guys can see me. You know? We're pushing against the wall, so I found a chill. Yeah, so... Yeah. And then if you don't have music, if you don't have face cam, I feel like just talking into something. I do like to do content like I would watch myself as a content creator, like just not just because I do the content, but because I would like to listen to myself in the way that I do content, right? And if I don't enjoy my own content, then I always assume that nobody else will too. So no face, no music. There's nothing much left, right? So, let's see. I knew I had something up my sleeves here. Oh, you do it? Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because the idea was actually to have wallpaper of Bleach here, but yeah, the PS5 doesn't want me to. So... So this is 1 to 4, and now we need a few more dupes here. 1, 2, 3. We're missing just 1. Again? Wasn't she already making tea like a moment ago? Okay, so C5, C5, weapon 3, boundary 2. These two are B0. Yeah, I just think that without the cam, a lot of my personality gets lost. I feel like that's just, you know. Because I just think there is a certain part of entertainment when you can see my first reaction to stuff and stuff like that, and we can, you know, I just think there is more value into this. Even though this one wasn't cheap at all. It's like small like this, and it costs a heck of a lot of money. But it's apparently good, so yeah, it seems good. Let's see what we can get out of this. Bro, what? What's the damage? What? Hello? What was that? I shouldn't have stayed there with Nell so long. Can I find a way? I really want to get her second battlefield skill off. I also speak with my face and hands, even when my words are sharp. Yeah. But yeah, I'm fairly animated, that's true. I just like being animated. It's like, you tell a whole different story, I feel like, when you're animated a little bit. Not saying that it's wrong if you are not. It's just like, me personally, I really like to be a little bit more animated. Mouse and control, yes. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I definitely think so. Nope. You cannot delay the ultimate there. Because of the cooldown. 15-second cooldown is short, but it's still long enough to be a bother. I do think they have good synergy. It's like similar to Aizen and Ulquiorra, it's just that you have to rethink how to use them. That's all. I think people just forgot how we used Aizen back then when he released. And it's the same here with Naliel. I mean, it's great that she can do a lot of for herself. Should have been a VTuber. I mean, now that I've revealed my face, it doesn't work anymore, right? Does it? Yeah, Thrust is really strong. Thrust is crazy good, actually. Just short. It's just a little bit short here. Okay, never mind. Let's do the normal damage testing and then let's see. I will answer chat in a second after this here. It's this is bothering me a little bit. I want to find ways how to really extend this a little bit more. That damage is so crazy. What if I do this only once, instead switch into her right away? Because this should be, yeah, I don't even have to do this, right? Please! I should be able to recover from this. Not mentally, but at least damage-wise. Isn't her technique ready? Yes, it is. Oh, this is risky, but I'm greedy. Ooh, this is going to be so close. Ooh, please. Chico, Chico. Oh, I was super greedy there. It's like, okay, I tried to put into a little bit more Naliel magic in there. Let me see. Gin is more 1-to-1 aligned with Naliel, but Ichigo and Nal have to negotiate their rotation. I mean, the thing is, again, I think that we got used to Naliel just being the main carry, because Gin's damage was falling off. If you guys remember, the first time that Naliel came out, people tried to force Gin as the main damage carry, right? And then you can skip the last Mayuri buff? Yeah, I think so. But it depends on the rotation, because sometimes you don't have it up, right? But yeah, again, I think like we were so used to Nell being the main carry that we forgot that we kinda used to have her in the backline anyways a lot. Tell me B0 Naliel build for B0 True Shikai Ichigo. Yeah, so the best build that I have for her at B0 is ultimate charge rate in this third slot. You want to make sure that she has around 155% ultimate charge rate in the stat sheet, because this enables you to get to the ultimate right away. Best I can get is 140 million, 60 seconds, but I will assume that's with Kaname and Mayuri. I mean, I wasn't... Let me do one of these, Stepan, and then we'll check real quick with Tozen, okay? Hakim 3. This one is with 3 copies. Meliel was always your carry. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It's the same like to Aizen. If people remember back when we had Aizen, we used to basically just use him as off the field, right? Maybe if we can get her a little bit more ultimate charge rate? Just a little bit? It makes their rotation smoother. We're still good though. We're still good. Use Ichigo with Aizen. I mean, it works. It works. I wouldn't say I've tried it too and it works. Aizen is just that guy. I want to test something here real quick. I want to test one thing. Do I even need to use techniques in between? Or can it charge up the ultimate just with the full technique? Because I think the full technique is enough, right? Oh yeah, look. I don't even... Oh, wait. This changes things. Wait. Then I don't have to stick on the field with him. No. Wrong one. Because up until now, I used to use some of the... At B0, you try to basically use his abilities in between. But if this gives you the full bar right off anyways, then you don't need to, you know... Then we can just wait for the technique to come back online. Not yet. Oh. I think I'm cooking here, guys. This works really well, actually. So we just do this with the technique instead. So instead of going to Naliel here, we are going straight into him, use the technique, put it on cooldown. And then we can go and do damage with Nell. Okay, bring me 1-2 please. I would love some ice cream, man. White Ichigo didn't try White Ichigo now. I don't think there is not much. Okay guys, screenshot this one. Oh my god, what is this? B0 Nell, B0 Mayuri, out DPSing a full B2, Grimjo and Soifon. Alright. Yeah, if they fix his kit so that he gets more protection, so that we are able to really bring this to the game, to the boss fights, this is insanity, bro. This damage is crazy. Okay. Okay. All right. Once I got shield up, let me go into. Let me using here. Just real quick with Naliel here. That's actually really strong. If you have him, and then you have, for example, Mayuri or a double support set up, and you have Tozen and Gin on the other side, then you can still go with 2 teams if needed. But yeah, his damage is crazy. His damage is crazy. What is this raw? 5.5? What if we do this not raw? I think it's 10 mil, right? It's doubling the damage. And it's not even increased that much by Mayuri or Nal because they increased ailment instead. Insanity. Okay, let's see. I'm going into her ultimate right away. Oh, he didn't do this? Oh my god. I think this is the right way to play this. He jumped over it. Do you see this? Yes, you don't get interrupted anymore, but he jumped over it. Yeah, they have to fix this. This is my biggest problem with Ichigo currently, actually, is that he is great damage-wise on paper, but that paper is going to be burned alive once he fights any kind of boss. I mean, that's crazy that he doesn't connect the damage there. So not connecting the damage here is crazy work. Welcome back, Malako. You just missed 5.3 mil. What was it again, guys? How much damage? 300 million? $330. I'm sorry, I was underselling myself. But 300 from Ichigo, right? 295? Yeah. That's so crazy, man. Well, finally we have a character that really deals ailment damage. Yes, no, Miot. That's not a hot take. Me too. I don't care. You can have the best damage in the world, but if you don't feel fun, if you don't feel like you can connect the damage here, then it's pointless. Yeah, this is crazy. This works really well with Neliel here, actually. Malako, yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know if they maybe gave him so much damage because he has this weakness in his kit. Maybe they want to upsell a support. Maybe there is an Orihime Thrust support coming or something that she shields him and heals him. I don't know. But yeah. So let's see. Yeah, but wait. I'm going to try to improve the damage further. So you have crit damage here, but that's bad. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Can I cheat myself through some more ultimate charge rate here? This would really be helpful here. The B1 seems like it would be really helpful. But again, let me retry this with the ultimate charge rating here. I have a few more that I can burn, I think. Yeah, but again, I don't know how or where they test this kind of stuff. But it is not against proper bosses, I feel like. Because if you would have taken Ichigo against one boss like Aizen or Ulquiorra, immediately you would have known that there was a problem there. Immediately. Are we going crit rate or what was Nell's main thing again? I think it was crit rate, right? She hasn't enough. Yeah, that's fine. With a crit damage piece in the middle, I will go crit rate then. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. MFer. We're not going to star up this one. You in the trash. I really don't want to use them all up for now, but I kinda have to. Let me go ailment damage bonus instead. Actually. The thing is with Nell, at B0 she doesn't provide much damage, right? So the utility that she has is quite nice. Then if you get her B1 or B2, then you give it even more damage over to Ichigo, which is nice too. Yeah, but this is what we had in the beginning, right? And that's why I'm glad that we didn't stay with that way. This looks so cool, by the way. I really like the new stuff here. This looks so nice. Oh, look. Cool. How many bats? Oh, no. Please, one ultimate charge rate? One? No, HP, of course. Let me re-roll you. I could actually, yeah, I can use you. I will never use you again. You. I'm going to use you because I'm never going to use you again. We have now the Ulquiorra stamps that we can use. Why? I'm trying to find excuses to consume these stamps, but if they continue to do this, I might be SOL here. Let me equip this one. Please? Ultimate. Okay, ultimate is fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get a rotation going here properly. So the goal here for me was to have enough ultimate charge with Naliel so that we can really push her out of the ultimate as fast as possible. For somebody with a B0 Ichigo, I just forgotten, because it has been a while, can you guys tell me if the charge up technique into the thingy there... Oh, what am I doing? Can you guys tell me if these two attacks here, if this gives you the full ultimate at B0? Because this shouldn't change, right? This remains the same. Okay. Because then we can emulate this at B0 too, which is neat. So now, what we're going to do now is we're going to stick with Naliel here. Not enough. Oh no, no, it is enough, it is enough, it is enough. It is enough, yeah, look at this. Because this plays quite well, actually. Then we can go into this, back into Nell, use the technique. We should have enough special pressure here. Yes, to go into Ichigo. $24. We are late. We are a little bit late there. You have to pay for it for the selector? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the price would be nice because, man, these are old-ass characters that they have there. I'm going to push here. Oh, I'm just short. Just a little bit short there. At least I could give a free one too on top of it, to be honest. There we go. Ah, this is a tight rotation once again. $10 or €10? Well, that is a difference, right? Nope, I'm close. And we lost the buff too. Okay, let me fix this. Let me fix this. The delay there was not good. We have to go about this way here. Yeah, here the B1 for Nell would be really nice actually. Being able to add the counter there. $41 million. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, it is a time freeze, yeah. I can launch this and then switch into Ichigo. And we should be good. No! Once again, a little bit too greedy there. A little bit too greedy there. There's 40 mil at least that I'm lost. No, this Ichigo is not, it's B2. I've come to the same conclusion with Ichigo as I did Grimjo. Too spammy and annoyingly technical, so unless they make major mechanical adjustments, it's not a skip emo. Yeah, I can see that. I think, before we go into this, the major problem here is that technically, all you have to do is this. So this is all you have to do. And then you wait back until the technique comes back online, right? So you charge it back up. But the problem with this flow is that it's not really... You have still a second that is moving away from you, you know? It's not always on the same dot. So it's not like you're getting this here done at 31 seconds and then the next one is at 1 second. So the next one could be at 0 seconds and then you're losing it. And if you do it like this. But the problem is, there is no other way around this, because if I do this, for example, then it takes me even longer to get this. And it's not like you're adding a lot of damage to this, because the technique doesn't do that much damage. So what I'm trying to do is trying to find holes where I can have Neliel on the field instead. You can animation cancel the last one. I don't know if it cuts down the damage, by the way. We have to check that. So we're going to push here. Oh, come on, fuck off. Let me see real quick. No, it's not that much. It's just really like the input in itself when it's not taken. I feel like you have to stick with Nell because the last hit, the 5th hit, really adds a lot to the ultimate. The fact that Ichigo and Nell, yeah, but the damage difference is quite high. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie there. On maxed out white, second stamp, crit damage or attack for Bala, crit damage. Let me see real quick. New moon, full moon, 0. $600k. But that's the thing, right? The technique does so little damage, you can basically animation cancel this. If you're like in a rush, bringing on damage, you click it and then you press the Jujiro right away. Yes, you miss out on damage here, 600k. But you use it 4 times, which is 2.4 mil, or you lose 40 mil. Your choice. But I think you have to trust rotation, do the same as the first rotation, or better said, the first part of the rotation. Yeah, but the thing is, now I'm in the phase where I want to maximize a little bit more damage out of it, right? And I feel like I cannot do that with Shikai Ichigo, if that makes any sense. So I'm going to use Naliel instead. Because the thing here is, like, my basic attacks, 1 basic string. Oh wait, let me reset real quick. Basically no damage whatsoever, right? And if I use, for example, this, because this is what you're going to do in the middle. This is 2.6 mil. Oops, my bad. It's not like you're adding a lot of damage here. And the charge up technique is 2.9 basically. Okay, let's see. Exactly, yeah, that's the problem. So you only care to get to the ult right away. And after that you don't care at all. It's like, it's kinda weird, to be honest. So we're going to push this. Usually you would animation cancel this. But this gives me the full ultimate. Basically. Nearly. If it wasn't buggy or something. Yeah, we're still 2 seconds away, which enables us to switch into him. Then we... Would you please press the button? Don't start again. And now we have like 2 seconds for the cooldown reset. That shouldn't happen actually, because there's no mention of the cooldown resetting, I think. Or maybe it's just a natural reset and just not showed correctly. Because then we can go into the counter here. Yeah, that was greedy. That was greedy. Can I cheat me out of this real quick? Somehow, please? No, I don't think so. Nah, this was... Yeah, this was too greedy. I should have just let it fly. Maybe after this. Yeah, this was just short of it. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, but this is a certain rhythm to it. Hey, what's going on, Azurite? No, this is just BTU. BTU with a C5 core. Good. Really good. And the rest is B0. So Mayuri is B0 and Nemu. Naliel is B0 too. There. If this, I need a little bit more ultimate charge rate. Just a little bit more, man. Not really. It's just that you are in the Gamuza. Because you're using him, and then you basically reset, right? This is now the start of the rotation once again. You switch into him. Then you go back into her. But instead of using the battlefield skill, you have her special there. So instead of me being a pain and trying to eke out something here, let me just finish this rotation here. I got a little bit lucky. I got the 4 copies and then I could salvage the rest there. Ay. Okay. Again, B0 Nell, B0 Mayuri. It's crazy. Let me see where I'm losing... I lose 1 friendship point here. I'm losing 1 friendship point here. So if I can tighten it up just a little bit, I might be able to get everything in there. I think I see if you start with Mayu late his second ult, it's late if you get hit in Sanel's ult. I have an idea. It's not what you're saying, Malaku, but I have an idea. Watch this. Let's see if this works. What is it, 57 seconds? 54, okay. Let's push. No, I fucked up! No! I forgot to press the button! $54. What's the standard rotation at? I mean, it doesn't change much. The time freezes are all the same. $58. And then you go in here. Yeah, it's 54 regardless, right? Luca, yes. Depends on the investment. And B0, you go either thrust or attack. Doesn't matter. Subset is important. And then you go crit rate and you go ailment damage. And for stats, substats, you want to have crit rate and ailment damage. You want to make sure that you can hit 100%. But the thing is, he has 18% through the charges, like through this here. At B0 you have only 3, but you gain 18% crit. So in total with a weapon you have already built in 38% crit, and you only need 62%. When I get bored, give my opening a try. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do now, actually. That's what I wanted to do now. Mayo into Ichigo, right? Because if you go into Nell, then we are going to have to ult anyways. And I would rather not have to switch inside her for her ult. So we can do... f 54 seconds, so then tempo-wise it's the same. So in terms of times, it's basically the same. There is nothing much to change for. No ult charge at all. I will have a small guide in a second for everybody watching. $40 million, man, this is so crazy. His damage is so insane, not gonna lie. $14 seconds. 14 seconds, we can do it. We can do it. No, we cannot do it. 1 second short. No. No. And then I'm losing the buffs too. I was losing the buffs down there too. Yeah, I know, Malako. I wasn't trying to push her into the ultimate there. That's why. The main reason why I think the B1 is quite beneficial there in this case of this rotation here is to just have a time freeze there. So yeah, okay. So basically, this is TLDR when it comes to Ichigo. Okay, if you want to play Ichigo well, all that you have to do, no matter, we can put Intozen in here too. The main key is, no matter what kind of dupes you have, you want to charge up this attack here, and then use basic. It gives you another attack, and then you can use basic again, and this gives you the Getsuga right away, right? So once we use this, we get down here a Transcendence point, and this enables us to do nothing until we get a second one. So once we use this, we're going to use the second one here. Basic. Into techniques. Now we're going to wait a little quick. And then this here are charges that he gains. And depending on how many charges you consume and depending on the boundary, if you have the B0 or the B1, you gain crit rate. So if you use this right here, for example, you see that the flash tab is glowing, right? So pressing down the button enables you to do this attack here. You have to continuously press the button, by the way. Hey, thanks so much, Ixen. You're the best. Strawberry. And that's basically it. That's the whole thing. Okay? You don't have to do anything else. So even though you could, for example, still do everything else here, you don't have to. As long as you keep the cooldown, the charge attack on cooldown, you will get your ultimate every single time. So when we play, for example, with Tozen here, we're going to use the techniques here, right? Into the Getsuga. Then we go over to Tozen. Then we have to move up a little bit. And now we don't have any cooldowns, but we can still use this once, twice, until the cooldown comes back up, and then just keep the charge up, right? Just focus on the charge itself. And then when it comes to Tozen, if you don't have much time, you can just use the ultimate here. Because this freezes time. This here only freezes time for like a half a second, as long as the animation is running. Don't use the flash strike, this is going to cost you a lot of time here. So that when you go back into Ichigo, you can use this then, you know. And the thing, there are two ways to play this rotation. And in 1 minute it's a little bit bad, because you have a 40-second cooldown between the Tozen Bankais, right? But in this case, it's fine, because with Tozen, you can 40-second cooldown, you can push it behind. So for example, let's say we are fighting, right? So we go in here, we use the technique, then we go back. Now we have the flash step here, we could use this right away. So if we use this right away because we want to push as many ultimates in here as possible, then we just can hold to the Tozen ultimate. We don't have to use it right away. There's no real point to do so, right? But we can, if you want to, because we can go back into Ichigo. And then we can use this here, the Enma Korogi, for the normal Getsuga Tensho here. This works too. So it's very flexible on how to use the Enma Korogi. You just have to use it once every minute, basically, and then you're fine. So even if you do the first one at, for example, on the timer at 40 seconds, you're still good. So don't stress out too much about this. But yeah, the damage is quite nice actually. Let me test this. What if I start here first? He's already attacking, okay. You can also do this. You can also skip Tozen, for example, if yours is not built well enough. Because Ichigo has so much damage that it doesn't really matter. And you can just push damage here regardless. And then we can rebuff with Mayuri here until our buffs get ready. But with Tozen it's difficult to get really two ultimates in there properly. Even in normal fight, don't try to put two ultimates in there because it's quite tough. As we will go into a normal fight after this so that you can see what I mean. If you have like 1 second left, I would rather you wait instead of using something. Because there's one bigger problem when you use abilities. That's good damage. You can push more actually, but this is good damage. For a free-to-play character here, that's great damage actually. So the problem here with Ichigo, when it comes to the ultimate, let's say for example, you build this up, right? We can test on anything actually. If you're doing basic attack and this comes off cooldown, the basic attack refreshes this and it takes away for half a second basically. Right? So just make sure that if this comes off cooldown, you have like 0.5 of a second, just wait. Just wait, be patient. Mine is BQ. Now, let's see real quick. I wanna do this once, okay? Let me try this once, and then we're going into a proper fight there, into a boss fight. Her technique will be on cooldown anyways, so let's see. Let's do a 2-minute fight here. Yes. I feel so. I think so. I mean, I will let people judge if what they think about my rotation here. Oh wait, this doesn't work. The ultimate should be ready there for my Yuri. Tywb ultimate. Yes, of course, fresh Raven. And looking as fresh as we started. By the way, this light is awesome. It looks like it's still day, but it's evening. I really like this light here. My brother needs a new light. That's all I'm going to say. The first technique charge, how do you do this? So just press down and then just wait. He will do this automatically. And then you can just go and do the basic attacks. You have a follow-up when you have the weapon. And then you do the normal basic attack and you go right into the next technique. Yes, press down. There it is. That's what was missing there. So that now the ultimate is ready there. 1 second, guys. Let me finish this one up real quick. Not going into ultimate here. I think this is the proper way to do this. Even though we missed the window there for the dissipation, doesn't matter. Then we can throw it here, and we have to also the ultimate, the counter here that we can use. And then with the counter, we can technically go into the throw, and this should give us the ultimate back. Because now we can stick in here, we'll run, we throw the lance, ultimate. Or something. I'm missing like 1 milli percentage for the ultimate. It's so bad. So let's go right into my Yuri. We're going to repeat this once again. The technique is not ready yet for Naliel, so we have to switch back into him. There is the technique of hers. It's 19 seconds. We can go into the ultimate here. 19. Counter into throwing the lance, right? Yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, this works really good, man. Wow, this plays good. For me, at least. Yeah. Okay. I think we have a cook here. Holy shit. Oh man, this is against level 100 dummy, by the way, not level 80, like everybody else does. This is crazy. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let me see real quick. What was my strike at? 5 million. This is a B2 and a B2 with weapon 3. This here is a B0 with a weapon 3 B2. So if we add 20% more damage from the B1, yeah, there is. Bro. No, this is B2. B2 Ichigo. Damn, that damage is crazy good. Look at this. 32 million? Bruh. Okay. Yes, no strike support, but, again, I think my Yuri here works really well regardless. Like, it's not like you're fighting an uphill battle with Kisuke. No, this is not about Grimjaw here. I think Grimjaw is not the factor here. I think it's more Siphon that is the limiting factor, to be completely honest. I always thought that Siphon is nice, but she is the limiting factor. 5.2 mil. This is crazy too, by the way. Full B2 team. This is really crazy. Man, when they get a dedicated support, Slash will be on top again. I will not tolerate Bankai Ichigo slander, by the way. He is so good. He's so good. But yeah, it's like in line here. I feel like he's really great. You basically don't just, if you want to go for the Naliel pool, that's fine, but you don't really need to. Yeah, it is now it's starting to flow properly. Yes, I'm Pucci. I'm using crit damage now. Don and Shaka in BSR confirmed it. Yes, the difference is quite high. So basically, what we did is we tested the charge here where he's used. So this charge here is basically 36% crit rate. So with a B1 you have 36% crit rate, or you get 18%. There is a visual bug apparently on the stacks. How it should work is, you see the stacks here, let me consume them real quick. You see the stacks here, right? At B0 you only have 3, but basically if I do basic attacks, I will apply one. Every 4th basic attack that you do applies one of the charges. So when I use a technique, I consume them, and I get a crit rate up here. So at 3 charges, I have 18% more crit rate. So I was way over the cap. Way over the cap. So in terms of weapon, if you have his A1, B0, you have 38% crit rate in here. You still need crit rate. You still need crit rate here. Somewhere. But as soon as you get to the B1, you can switch to crit damage. Ailment, crit damage, attack. I think it depends on the... Yeah, Niva, who has a B6 through Shikai Ichigo, reported the same, like the weapon difference is about 10%. Something is wrong with the weapon there. It feels really weird. So currently at B0, recommendation would be thrust or attack percentage, doesn't matter. Crit rate, crit damage, ailment damage bonus. I would say crit rate, ailment damage bonus as a prior. If you can get crit damage, that's fine too. Ailment damage bonus, and again, if you have a crit rate like this, then you want to go crit rate. You need 62% crit rate in total. So 32, and then if you have 2 and 2 and 2 on 3, so you need 6 crit rates in the substats. So you can go 1, 1 and 4, you can go 3 and 3 and 0, doesn't really matter. And then for the last one is ailment damage. Alright, we'll decide of B2 since stamp is at 3 at the moment. Yeah, not gonna lie, the stamp has been the major damage increase actually. It's kinda hard to test. I don't have any keys anymore, but it feels like this. If you have a low core stamp, you shouldn't go and buy the weapon use. I think this is just theorizing, right? Because I cannot really properly test this, but I theorize that because you have a lower build up here, this doesn't work well with this part here, right? So if you have a higher stamp and you have 50% build up rate, then the weapon starts to scale better. And then with the B2, you consume all the breach stacks and you deal immediate damage. So basically, you either go B2. So this is my recommendation: B0, B2, and nothing in between. But if you go B2, then you have to farm the core stamp. If you don't farm the core stamp, then a lot of what the boundaries and the weapon provides is just nil and void. Would you say that Mayuri is a must pull for a new player at level 60? I wouldn't like to say so, but yeah, they're like, currently for me there are 3 must pulls: White Ichigo, Aizen, and Mayuri. For a new account, okay? Not just new account. Because you have so many ailment damage, and now with Shikai Ichigo, he really puts down ailment damage a lot. Like, it's basically the highest damage that you can have as soon as you have boundaries. A B0, not as much, but as soon as you get boundaries in there and dupes and stuff, it's crazy. Crazy. Like, the damage that he provides is insane. And again, out DPSing Strike with Naliel, who should be quote-unquote older than Soifon, just shows that Soifon isn't up to speed where she should be to really make Grimmjow shine. Because Grimmjow is fantastic in terms of damage, right? You take Grimmjow and you compare him to Ulquiorra or even Shikai Ichigo, and his damage is still holding up very well. Yeah, so you have the thrust team here that you can run. Let me showcase this properly here. So in terms of Mayuri, these are your options, right? I'm not going to take the full assault. Just in terms of tacticians, you have Nell, you have Tozen that you can build a team around with Mayuri. Because Tozen, while free to play and while his damage has fallen off, he really benefits from Mayuri's damage increase. And Mayuri's crit damage increase is crazy anyways. Then you have Soifon here, which is another team, right? And technically, if you... Why not? But if you run something like this, because of Kenpachi, if you have B2 Kenny with weapons and stuff, if you have a little bit a build Kenpachi, then Mayuri can be a really good option there. And if you have a B0 Kenpachi with no investment whatsoever, you can still bring Mayuri in there. And then you can give whatever you want to White Ichigo. White Ichigo is then just somebody who brings up the damage for Kenny, basically. No, Fuji, I will do so in a... I have to, after the stream, I have to reassess my stamps and stuff, and I have to see where I want to spend them. Yeah, I think... Like, the major issue that I still have is that because of the way that she wants to be played, you get punished for not playing her properly, right? While she has very strict timings with her rotations and stuff, and you get punished for it. You get hard punished for it. And the thing is, her ailment damage is fairly low, right? If you don't... I mean, her ailment damage gets stronger once you have dupes into her. And then the B4 is really crazy. But let's be honest, how many players go for the B4 right away? That's the thing. Right? Because you have... Just to showcase... Let me showcase this real quick. She doesn't have any stamps on. Crap. Alright. Doesn't matter, really. I need to give her stamps there. She doesn't get the crit rate and stuff, so this is bad. Wait, let me showcase this with a proper setup. Yeah, this is the wrong one here. Why did I give you this one? There you go, girl. I don't know what to do, I'm low-key stuck. Got Ul Kyorazile, TS Ichigo, all V0V1 and no Jades left. I think I will set myself back if I get any reruns besides White. Hey Stephen, thank you so much for being here, man. Yeah, Kenny said it's better. Romika, the thing is though, I wouldn't see it from this perspective, right? You already have Ulk and Sile, which is a fantastic duo to pair with. So you can wait for the next Spirit Tactician to come along. And because Sailaporo is so strong as a Spirit-specific support, you just give Momo to Ulquiorra, who benefits from the crit rate increase. Here. Where's my Momo? Down here. And then you're good, right? It's a B2, doesn't matter. But just to showcase real quick. You can do this, you can have this team here, no problem whatsoever. You know? And this works really, really well. Because Ulquiorra is somebody who really, really doesn't care if he has much uptime or not. In the sense that as long as he is going to be able to do his damage, he's happy. So if you give him even more uptime, he is even more happier, right? And because you're not running any kind of counter units here or something, you can just go straight into his ultimate here. And you can use the ultimate right away. Now I have the B1 here, this is why you see this. But if you don't have it and you launch it and you go back into base form, it's still fine. It's still fine. I mean, if I just take a snapshot here real quick of the damage that he's dealing, he doesn't have any stamps. But regardless. Oh no, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Why did you guys not say anything? I'm on the thrust team, on the thrust dummy here. Oops. My bad. Let me showcase this real quick again. Like, we are way past the time where we have issues with damage, right? Yeah, but I mean, if you have a Momo in there, for example, you will... This is all you need. That's all you need. If you can clear Tower 25, that's all you really need. Did you get any core stamps, Ixon? You shouldn't. The main reason why you shouldn't is because you have two main teams that will carry you, right? So we just launch this here and let's stop here real quick. This is great damage to have. And he's just hyper carrying this. I mean, this was not thinkable with old full assault units, and now it is, right? And when it comes to damage, when it comes to tower and stuff, you have... You said you have TS Ichigo. TS Ichigo can run with Tozen, he can run with a lot of teams, he's very, very flexible in that sense. So in terms of Frenzy Feast, you can use Ulquiorra here, for example, right? Momo. You can use this team here. Yeah, then if you have Tozen, BTU, Kisuke, you can run Tozen, Kisuke, and thingy there, right? Let me put this on auto real quick. So, and then you have two teams already, which are really good. You don't really need Tozen to do much in terms of build and damage, because, well, you can just build him support if you want to. Kiske stamps or Neliel stamps, whatever you have. Maybe a little bit ultimate charge rate to get his Bankai sooner so that you can use it as much as you want to. Yeah, no, we are not doing this. And then as a third team, it depends what we get in 3 weeks, right? And this should be good. Even if you play free-to-play teams, you can also split your team for the Frenzy Feast. You can do Tozen, Renji as the one team, and then have maybe Rangiku in there, or you can use TS Ichigo with Rangiku, and then have like a double, you know, you have a proper team, and then you have a double support team there somewhere. That works too. So there is a lot of options that you have to go through. So you use this team here, for example, for Frenzy Feast. For the bigger towers, you just need the same amount of damage that you need for the tower 25. And yeah, you don't... I mean... Of course, I have the BQ now, right? It's not the same. But for example, here, where you have to need a little bit more damage in the sense of points, you can go TS Ichigo. And just to showcase this, I will go with Rangiku and I will go with Orihime here, right? And then you still have Tozen left, you have Kiske left, and then you just pair Renji with him, and you have another team that can at least get you enough points to get to the full benefits there. Oh, you think you're funny? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There you go. Also got Sajin using with Kiske and Yorichi. Yeah, that's an option too, you know? So it's not like you don't have any options, because this is the main carries. They will get you at least. So we have another 8k here, right? Let's say this is B0. Everything is, these two are B0s, you get 6.5k points here, for example. You get another 5.5k points, another 12k points. You're already at 60k. And of course you will be way higher than that. There is no way that you can push a lot for the score here, right? And then you have the slash Q. The first 3 tiers are already 15k, right? So you only need 15k more. So you have to clear tier 4 and then tier 5. If you have issues with damage here, then you can bring TS Ichigo in here, and he should clear this, no problem whatsoever. So that's what I wanna do. That's what I would do. And this is what I'm going to do on my free-to-play account, actually. Next week, I think. Don't feel stressed. Again, don't feel stressed, right? Because you could also argue, for example, that people that used to invest into Gin are now SOL because now you have a bigger enemy, a bigger character that kills the enemies faster, right? So there's always this feeling of having regrets in doing stuff, and you really don't need to. If you can get the tower done, and the towers, to be fair, the free-to-play towers here, that you get limited time trial, they have a reset. So every single day, you can just use the 2 teams that can carry you through this, and you will be fine. You will see, you will be fine. Endless trial. Actually, we wanna see. What can I use here? We need to do the endless trial. But yeah. Like, again, don't feel like you have to FOMO into something. Right? I just think that let's bring it in here. Let's bring it in here. Let's see how this works. there's things in Ichigo's kit that I don't really like. And if they can fix this, then I will be quite happy. But his damage, his performance is so good, man. It's so good. It's crazy good. Yeah, you will have to slowly beat the third one. Like, as soon as you have 2 teams, you should be good, most of the times. You're not going... I want to do something different here. Oh, this is not bad at all. Oh, wait. So we can use the Ceres in critical here. I feel like this flows quite well. Am I just tripping? Am I imagining things? But I really think this flows well. I'm not taking any damage here, which is good. So yeah, in these cases, for example, this works fine. Look at this. Oh no, I didn't get it. Oops, my bad. Yeah, this is the only problem. If you have to do something like this, then you're delayed. But we can skip Naliel and instead focus fully on Ichigo here. If we have timed this a little bit differently, we might have been able to get the dissipation here done. The jump between level 80 and level 100 is massive. I think it is a little bit understated how much the difference is in terms of multipliers. The multipliers go crazy. It's more between level 95. Even just having level 95 is just a massive difference. Yeah, but I think a character shouldn't just be good because you give him a shield. That's my problem with it, right? Look at this. Look, 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 look. All the damage wasted. Look at this. Something like this shouldn't happen. Didn't I destroy his limbs? I destroyed his limbs. Wait, what? I swear, Ichigo is buggy, man. Ichigo is buggy. I destroyed his limbs. Yeah, this is like the small issues that Ichigo has that I'm like, this shouldn't be happening. Bro, I countered into Ichigo here. Why is the counter still active for Mayuri? What's going on? This is so weird, man. And these are the problems that I think will hold him back in the long run. Because the thing is, yeah, you could argue that the damage is still fine, right? But how many seconds did I lose because of it? Ichi with 1000 is awesome. Yeah, I like him. I really like him, man. I think 1000 is underrated in this case, especially for free-to-plays. The thing is, we are at the point where the full assault characters provide so much damage that even if you don't have like insane kits like in giving 200% crit over to the next character, you still have... I mean, 1000 doesn't need to give over crit damage, right? That's the thing here. That's why I like Ichigo so much for the free-to-plays. Because, to be fair, at B0, he works perfectly fine. I mean, and the thing is, what do you need dupes for, really, you know? That's the only thing that I'm asking myself. What do you need dupes for, really? I think if you have already built account, if you have Gin, if you have Neliel and already everything built, you have dupes and stuff, I think he's a skip, generally speaking, or at least a wait. That works really good. I cleared Tower 25 with it at B0, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, you don't really need his dupes. The thing is, his dupes, it's like either you go B0 or you go B2. But if you go B2, you don't really have to go B2 if you don't have a high core stamp. Because the core stamp is really, a lot of damage is in this core stamp here. Like for example the ultimate here, right? You are going to increase the ultimate damage for the applied stacks that you have for Breach Mark. And then you can consume damage, consume marks, and then you increase the damage here regardless. This works at B0 as well as B2. Just that B2 is more consistent in the amount of Breach Marks that you consume. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But the core stamp here is the real heavy carry in the terms of damage. Like, as soon as you have the core stamp up, the weapon becomes crazy too. But outside of that, like for example this part here, I thought this was really good, because when we started playing the character, it was just him using the basic attacks into the technique, right? And then having a way to overflow. Like if you play like this, for example, in between Getsugas, then this feels really awesome, because with the weapon you overflow into the auto sword that is empty, which means you need way less techniques to cycle through, right? But you don't really need this, because with Nell you play him like this, and then you get the Jushio anyways. So I don't know. And with 1000 too. So that's the basic damage component, is to just hold down the technique. How do we build Ichigo B0? I would say crit rate over crit rate, ailment damage, and then the rest. With crit damage second. So crit rate here, This is the setup that I would run at B0. Crit rate here, aim and damage, aim and damage. I feel like if you're using Gin's one, oh yeah, I want to test damage by the way. Where is it? I want to test damage real quick. I would say B1 just makes the crit rex easy to hit and adds a bit more damage, nothing else. Yeah, again, I feel like the B1 is just... You don't have a crit rate build up, right? But at the same time, your very first Getsuga, Jujutsu, is just not really hitting hard. So, it's not like at B0 the ramp up needs to be there on the very first ultimate or else you lose half your damage. That's not what this is about. And to be honest, this part here, I don't know if this is broken. Again, we were testing this after I restarted the game, and it didn't increase my damage when we were doing the weapon testing. So I would be highly surprised if we don't see fixes or anything like that. Highly surprised. We need 3 to 4 days for the maxed bond. I don't like that one, to be honest. Let me just real quick dummy test the other one for the in the meanwhile. So what else do you guys want to see here? Yeah, it needs to. It needs to. Yeah, Prendy, I think that's a fair point. I think if you have already Nell and you're considering either to go for true Shikai Ichigo, well, I mean... I think the damage is great enough. I don't even... I would just hoard, to be completely honest. And the main reason why I'm saying this is because if it's true that we get a new typing, getting a head start, so to speak, onto the new typing might provide useful. I don't know what's up next, so... I mean, the banners are 83 days long. Not Neliel's though. But to be honest, the question is, are you a big fan on how they play together? And if not, then you might want to wait. Because again, I hear a lot of complaints about people not being happy with Neliel. So yeah. Let me finish up my watermelon here. I'm going to test this one. And then... I'm going to test this one. And then I'm going to take him into the adventure mode. And I want to see what kind of perks he gets there. And see how insane he can become, okay? And I think then I will call it quits for today. I think we spent quite a lot of time with Ichigo here. The good thing is that I don't have to wait for my free-to-play to catch up with the B0. I can just use him as a B2 for the showcase. Let me see, let me change here. Okay. Yeah, when it flows, it's so satisfying, man. Please trigger the dissipation, please. Thank you. I think that was a little bit too greedy. Let's see. What? I messed up there. I messed up there badly. Ah, close! I was so close. Ah, I screwed up there. Yeah, I screwed up there. 490. But, how much damage did we do here? 30 mil, right? Around 30 mil. And then we have to check for the ailment damage, so... $50 mil. Let's give yeah, look, this is 50 mil. This was 50 mil. So it's 50 mil in total. We're at 595. Hey, of course, man. Do you really think that there is a summoning stream and me having less than 10 hours? Yeah, so anyways, so this would be nearly 600. both bonds are good actually. So it's good to go with whatever you have. So I would say this, when it comes to bonds, if you're missing ailment damage, then this here can be really nice. Because this here is 60% ailment damage and 42% crit damage. If you have enough ailment damage, then this here, not for this bonus here, but for this bonus here, because this here is a higher ailment damage bonus. So if you're about, yeah, well, no, scratch that. I feel like you should go with this regardless, because there is no way you get ailment damage, 80% ailment damage bonus anyways. So for his own passive during battle for this here, he needs 214. Let me check my notes. Yes, 214. To get the full benefits here, right? So if you have this and you have a 80% ailment damage in the third slot, you automatically gain another 80% damage, and you don't care. It just needs to be during battle. So 80. Yeah, it's 56% crit damage on top of this. Yeah, I would go with this. If you don't have this, then this is a good alternative, but this is better. I don't think Toshiro Bond will ever beat this, because this is 20% damage increase, and here you have baseline just 56, only with crit damage. And then you add the ailment damage on top of it. Hard to beat, man. Yes. Which boundary? B0 or B2? Or B1? Because, well, technically the B1 is just the one that really matters here. The B1 is the one that matters here. He's impressive, not gonna lie. He's really impressive. Damage-wise, performance-wise, he's really impressive. Just his kit needs to be better. B0. Well, for the B0, it's like crit rate here. So basically you would run something like this. This is way over the top. Let me switch to the other weapon here. So you're looking at crit rate of about, in the stamps, 68. So everything together, 68%, and you should be good. I'm 30% over here. So if you can get, for example, stamps like this, then I would consider going for crit damage. Or if you're going to use crit rate certificates, then you go crit damage, ailment damage. Oh no, wait, I'm a dumbass. 68? 62. 62. Thrust, yeah, thrust attack doesn't matter. It's just really the secondary stats here that matters. You need 62%. From the stamps. From the stamps, right? Because this here is with the weapon. So you have 68 from the weapon, you gain another 20, you're at 88. And then you should be able to crit cap fairly easy with the charge here. You should get 3 stacks, but to reduce the ramp up time to get to the crit cap, I will say 62 crit rate is fine. So far the comparison has been B1 could be worth it. Could. I think it's either beat you or nothing. That's my opinion. You keep him B0 or beat you. A lot of the damage comes from this. And the B1 doesn't really do much in this regard. It just gives you more ways to get crit damage into your stats, right? I am 65 here. If I swap over to my crit damage piece, I'm at 152, and then you get the 150 from here. So he has an innate 300% crit damage with the B1. Yeah, it is. It is. This reads really strong, right? But that's all that it amounts to. I mean, it's nice to not have to ramp, but yeah, again. You know what it is? The major problem that I have with this, now that I think strong about this, the B1 just doesn't matter, really, in terms of what it really provides to your character. Yes, you have an easier way to to equip him, but at the same time, it's not like you'd barely do any technique damage. It's like all the damage is ailment damage and ultimate damage, right? So what are you going to benefit here from, really, by being able to ramp up faster? That's the thing. I don't know. I think it's super weird. Just hear me out. Why do we have... Let me switch over here. Why do we have just the charge system anyways? You know? I know it sounds dumb, but look, it doesn't do nothing. If you're on the field with Ichigo, it holds 12 seconds, right? So the only character that you really care about the times, so to speak, is Naliel, because outside of Naliel, if you, whatever battlefield character you pair him with, he will have enough time on the field to never drop it off. So this is the only character that you really care about having a more time there. But it is a 15-second cooldown, a 15-second timer. Give me a second. So let's see if it's 15 seconds. Yeah, look, it's 15 seconds. So you have 15 seconds, 15, to basically do this. Right? I mean, it's not like it's unfeasible to do so. Yeah, it is. And the problem with the flat damage is not that it's bad, but the way that he scales his damage up with ailment and everything else, it's just like a drop in the bucket, right? We are talking here a character that has baseline at B1 then 300 crit damage, then he gets 260 from Mayuri. I mean, it's a big increase, 20%, but it's not like... I'm not trying to diminish the B1. But it just wasn't that increase there that I was expecting there to be, right? Because what the B1 is telling you is that you go for crit damage instead of crit rate. Okay, cool. And then you get 20% damage on top. For every single character up until now, that sounded awesome, right? But for some reason, it just amounted to 20 million damage. If you're doing 180 million, do you care about the 20 more that much? Is that worth a potentially 14.8k jades? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, Ixon, I didn't see that you were going off. Have a good night, Hugh, and thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate you. Selfie sucks. He's gonna get buffed even more soon. Yes, Selfie. I think so. Not necessarily his damage that he needs to get buffed. It's more that his kit needs to work differently. Like, they have to fix his kit, basically. Attack or thrust, yeah. Crit rate and ailment, yes. Yeah. That's right. And then depending if you go into the weapon, then you need even less. I mean, the weapon maxes out at 40% or something. By the way, it irritates me slightly that Bankai Ichigo is above him. Just slightly. Can I ask one more thing? How to build my Yuri stamp wise? It was so long that I forgot. Yeah, if you have him B0, yes. Well, just ultimate charge rate. Because you wanna make sure that you can get his ultimate as soon as possible. I mean, if you wanna be fancy, you can try reroll this to Restrained, which I should do eventually. But I just, with Ichigo being here so soon, I didn't have enough resources for this. I mean, if you don't have my Yuri yet, and you're not, because apparently there is one that you have to pay money for to get my Yuri, but if you're not going to get my Yuri in any kind of ways like this, then I would say wait for the Mayuri rerun, because Mayuri will provide you more damage than the B1 ever will. Or the B2 for that matter. It's like... I really think that as a full assault character, B0, he's good enough, right? Damage-wise, performance-wise. That's what I think. He's really good at B0. But again, the banner is here for a little bit over 80 days. So there is no real rush if you don't really need him right now. I don't know DBL, I don't know. I only heard from people that were talking in the chat that it was coming, so I'm not exactly sure. And because it's something that you have to pay for, it's like, okay, I lost interest, you know? In terms of content, because what? Am I going to tell you guys to buy my Yuri? Nah. Nah. It doesn't matter how good a character is, I don't care. I'm never going to advertise spending money on a game. Never. As much as I love Soul Resonance, but that's just not what I do. But yeah, so to conclude the stream, because we have 12 minutes, we can do a small Q&A session for 12 more minutes, and then we have a nice round number with 11 hours. And yeah. I have to sleep a day to make my video about the Shunyu Summon thing, because I really wanna think about him, to be honest. It kinda irritates me that he is not protected in his attacks. If it's $5, you know, I say it's worth it. Yeah, but the thing is, I just don't like me as a content creator, as a person. The thing that I see is like, would I ever try to tell somebody to spend money on something that doesn't have real value, you know? Does it make sense? Because it's like... I tell you to not spend, and I tell, for example, DBL, yeah, okay, you're a low spender, then go for it. And then somebody else might hear this as, he is a must-have, so I have to spend money on this. And this is what I don't want, because while I can appreciate you, Zephyr, or DBL to be mature enough to know what to do with your money, I don't know who is listening to, you know? I don't know if they may be, and I'm not here to be a guardian or anything, it's not nothing like that, but why should I give people false impulses, right? There's no reason to do so. Yeah, sure. I think this works well, because Ichigo himself kinda doesn't care about the rotation in between, right? So what we can do... Will his kick get changed? From when I was playing him, I got a bit frustrated because he keeps getting hit out of his basic attack string. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's the thing, right? I personally think it's not a viable option for a new character, especially when you take a look at everybody else, that he has no protection whatsoever. And it's not even that he doesn't have any protection. He doesn't have any protection when he's winding up his animations here. I got kicked out of this animation, for example, while winding this up. And I'm not... I cannot... we're not playing Sekiro here. We are not Sekiro here, you know? It's not like you're using the Getsuga Tensho and then you parry the attack. So, yeah. You don't really need Mayuri. I'm not saying that you need Mayuri, but I think that with the amount of ailment characters that we have, he has a whole lot of value, especially because he does something that Kisuke doesn't do, right? He doesn't take time on the field. So he has 2 time freezes and that's it. And because of it, it makes a lot of rotations much easier to to play with, and to appreciate Mayuri more, and to appreciate your character more, and it makes just easier to apply the general rule set of the rotations. So the base floor is already automatically higher than with Kisuke. That's what is so good about him. Hey Dutch, welcome back. I'm seeing familiar faces. I spent $500 on this game so far. Yeah, I'm over 1,000 now. But of course it's for content purposes, right? That's why I changed my goal to try and get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year, hopefully, because then I can open up AdSense, right? And with AdSense I might have, I don't know how much money I will make with that. I haven't checked. I will see once it happens. But maybe I can make a little bit of money back so that I can, for example, do something like with Shikai Ichigo, that I can buy weapons and stuff like that and provide more value when it comes to assessing characters. So, yeah. Because at the moment, to be honest, I will show this later, I'm dried out. I will have to keep my stabs up for an eventual B6 Bankai Yama. But yeah, I'm getting tired, by the way, I'm sorry. I'm weird. I mean, I feel like it's not even needed. Just give Mayuri when Uriel comes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the thing that they... Thank you so much, Stefan. If it's true that the selector is paid only, I think that's a scam, high key. Because they're going to have the standard SSR characters, they're going to have Toshiro and Bankai Ichigo, and then you put Mayuri in there, and then you ask for money for this? When a few weeks ago we had it for free, just minus Mayuri? Yeah, it was really crazy, man. Oh my god. We are over 3,000 views for this stream here. That has been insane. I heard it's like a top-up event, so every milestone you get a reward for topping up. Yeah, that would be nice if the shop would work. For me, the shop doesn't work. And not only that, when it works, it's in euro. And the euro is upscaled. So if I switch this to my currency, Swiss francs, then I'm paying 25% to 30% more depending on the offer that they have. I know I'm living a good life, but not that good. Heck. I think my cat would benefit from a nice meal once in a while too, instead of giving them a little bit more money, you know? I wish this game had a wiki and a calculator. I mean, we have somewhat like a wiki. Let me see. What we have is this here. I haven't checked with them though, but I think this is good. They are doing something good here. So if you want to see, just have a quick glance over the kit, and I think build range. Yeah, you can change the build range. They're telling you what kind of main stat there. So it's just that you cannot really click and pick and choose the boundaries. And like characters like Kenpachi have shifting priorities in terms of stats. But it's a good start. Top up is still scummy but bearable. Yes. Oh, this is too slow. Yeah, I missed the ultimate there. I missed the ultimate there. Let me see if I can clean this up a little bit. $56. We're going to use it right away. Nah, this is better. Yeah, we need to use the first one just empty, without any proper buffs, but that's fine. This is too slow. Yeah, you have to prioritize the ultimate here, right from the get-go. Because else you're going to be lacking here. 2 seconds slower. Yeah. 2 seconds slower. Oh wait, I was on the level 100 dummy. Oops, my bad. Let me see the chat real quick. And Nino scored, it made it 1-1. Oh yeah, there's soccer going on. Is it going overtime? What character has its own stamp set that is better than Kenny on this character? I mean, all the supports basically, except for Kisuke, Ulquiorra, Aizen now, definitely. Soifon, you could debate Soifon a little bit. It depends on what kind of setup you run. If you have a high boundary Yoruichi, then her own can be technically better. But if she's the one doing the most of the damage, then you want to have Kenny on her. Gin doesn't really benefit from the Kenny stamp too much. His own or even Nels can work really well, better than Kenny's. You have Tozen, has the Gin one or the Neliel one. So there are a few that don't need Kenny stamps. But Kenny stamp is just so good that it's like you can use it anywhere. The damage difference isn't that drastic. Again, it depends a little bit on the point of view, right? For example, if you have a great Kenny stamp with perfect stat distribution and you have the perfect perks, does it really matter if that one would be technically 10% lower in damage than the best set for themselves? Because, well, it's at the lowest, it's 13 stamp nexus that you have to offer. you have to still farm for them, and at worst it can cost you up to 100 Nexus stamp or even more if it doesn't roll at the same level, right? So if you have very good rolled Kenny stamps, there you go. The select will have characters up to Ulquiorra because of the one pictures. I won't judge it until I see it still. That's what I'm going to say, because the devs up until now have been fairly fair when it comes to monetization. DBL, what is your Ichigo at? For Yorichi, I would go Kenny stamps, and Siphon, you can also go her own. Just real quick before we take a look. I'm using this because with Grimjo it works better with Kenny stamps, but having her own, I think I still have them, right? No. This isn't too bad. Because the thing is, the higher Siphon gets, the more ailment damage she will do, so the better her own stamp becomes. Yeah, exactly, Romiko. That's a good build there. I mean, again, you don't have to use Kenny stamps. It just generally, I advise you farm for Kenny stamps, because if you are tight on resources, or maybe you are waiting for the next hypest character and you want to save resources, you can just swap them over, right? And that's fine. I mean, does it really matter if you can clear a stage with 1.1 million DPS or 1.4 million DPS? Because you're not going to fight whales who are putting out 30 million DPS, right? So, or 10 times more damage in that case, depending on the current case that we have. So yeah. No, I'm using this bond here. You only need 214 ailment damage. If you run with Rangiku, and your Rangiku has, for example, how much is mine? She has 150 ailment damage, she gives over 35? 30? 30%. So, that's how much ailment damage she gives over during battle. And if you run the bond that I just showed you, you should be fine. You will be overcapping anyways. It's not too bad to have enough ailment damage, but the thing is, this is something that you care about. At B0 you don't have the stats to really heavily invest into ailment damage in the substats. Yeah, it's the most generalistic, yeah. And again, as I did here, right, I was using Kenny stamps with TS Ichigo, and I had similar well-rolled stamps, but the perks were just trash, and then the damage was on par with the Kenny stamps, basically. Your plan is to fight whales. With Siphon and Yorichi you won't. You just won't. Maybe in certain events when Strike is favored in a certain way, but it's really, really hard. I mean, look at the damage that look at the score that they put out here. They have B6 on everything. It's really hard to compete with this if you want a top rank here. It's really, really hard to compete with this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Anyways, guys, we are past the 11-hour mark. Let me double check real quick. DBL. Did you check my stamps? Were you happy with them? Did this resolve a little bit the problems that you had? Yeah, but he had crazy damage, not gonna lie. Crazy damage. Being able to compete with a strike team, even though 2 characters are V0 is crazy. Server merge? Oh, you're playing on C? Yeah, I can kinda see that, not gonna lie. The thing is, as a new player, I had players, people coming in here like and asking me if they should reroll if they just started the game back at release and around release, and I would say yes, because on my free-to-play, the threshold here to get this done is basically trial characters only. It's trial characters only. Wait, how? Oh my god. Yeah, so it depends on the server. Maybe Anton, if you really want to compete, maybe you have to make yourself a new account. Anyways, guys, I think that's it for today. It has been 11 hours. I need to eat something proper instead of just watermelon and some peaches. This light is fantastic. You don't even see that I'm tired, by the way. That's the easy way, not for you. I mean, maybe you need a referee that is for you, you know? Maybe somebody with an Swiss-Italian name. A leader of a big company. I see what you're saying, by the way. I really see what you're saying, but the thing is, I try to compete too, you know? I try to compete too, but it's like, yeah, there are certain things that you can try to compete, but personally, for example, for the next Frenzy Feast showdown, I'm not expecting myself to be able to go to get in the top 100. I don't think so. Because there are 4 teams, if these players have B6'd everything, I only have 2 B6 teams. There is no way. There is no way. I'm good at finding damage, but no, I don't know how to find that much damage. I don't know. And again, I don't have many stabs here. So at worst, I have 33 here. It's not even enough for a PT, for a hard PT, and I'm low on resources. So yeah. That's as far as I go with TS Ichigo. Again, if he gets buffed, but I don't think that I would... It's not Horn of Salvation Ichigo, so that's the thing. If it was a Horn of Salvation Ichigo, that maybe have been something different, but it's not. Anyways, guys, I will thank you so much. It was awesome. I really liked that you guys enjoyed me seeing here, basically, right? And yeah, I don't know exactly when the next stream will be. I have to start work again at the 20th. Maybe if I can, maybe do another stream, a free-to-play stream before that, maybe. But my brother's coming back, so I don't know exactly. But I will keep you updated, guys. If you are trying to check out my schedule for the streams, I update this in the Discord first, usually. So as long as you follow in the Discord, you can check the event tab there and then see if I stream, basically. Yeah. In China, whales are on a different level. Imagine spending millions and buying stuff for guild members. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Again, it's their money. Do whatever you want with your money, but yeah. My goal is to give people as much fun as possible by just showcasing what is possible with the character, you know? And maybe sometime soon you will see me covering the Chinese server. No, but jokes aside, it's just like, yeah. I think we can have a lot of fun here just with B0s and B1s. I understand it can be frustrating, but yeah. I think that so far this has been very free-to-play friendly so far. Even though I spend myself quite a lot. But I'm looking forward to really try and develop my free-to-play account. I'm really looking forward to that. And with that, guys, again, thank you so much. I'm not trying to bow too far because then you see my balding spot. And yeah, take care, guys. Enjoy Argentina's win or England's loss. Oh wait, it's the same. And yeah, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Peace.